Ladies and gentlemen, welcome in. Thank you so much for joining us from the windiest city on earth.
Chicago.
We're live from Graham for Game 2 of the state semifinal between Andrews and Sulphur Springs. Andrew picked up the winning Game 1. It was a very close game. The Ladycats it was tied up in the top of the 7th. Ladycats were a strike away from getting to the bottom of the 7th, still tied before a 2-run homer from Andrews, and that's how they took Game 1. Obviously, we're ready for Game 2. It is the Nottingham Sulphur Springs Dodge pregame show. As always, the Nottingham Sulphur Springs Dodge is where they make your car buying experience smooth and enjoyable. Explore their extensive inventory of new and pre-owned vehicles tailored to fit any lifestyle and budget. Their dedicated team is there to guide you through every step from selecting the perfect car to securing financing. Go visit them or browse their online showroom at ssdodge.com. Your next journey starts with the perfect car. Find it at Nottingham Sulphur Springs Dodge. Korey again. Andrew's taking Game 1, so Ladycats trying to get a win here in Game 2 and force a Game 3. If they are able to do so, we'll be here for both games.
Yeah, absolutely. And we had graduation last night, and we were kind of talking on the way up here for these Ladycats who are seniors. Their senior year is really not over.
True.
Just yet. It's kind of a weird deal, but kind of a cool moment. It's like, hey, we get to decide. It's in our hands how long our senior year goes.
Yeah, it could go another week.
Yep.
It could go another week. Again, it was a very close game in Game 1, and obviously, being the ones who do this and the ones that were here, we're asked by a lot of people what we think. I think the Ladycats definitely can win both Game 2, and if they're able to force a Game 3, I think they can win that as well and advance to the state championship.
Absolutely, I think so. I mean, you were one strike away from getting out of the top of the 7th without them getting the lead. Sorry, the wind is just really messing with me right now. I'm sorry, but you were so close to really not only extending that into the bottom of the 7th, but then if you don't get it done there, a whole other inning there. And so I definitely think I think it's not out of the question for these Ladycats. I think they definitely have a shot. Listen, when you make the state semifinals, everybody's good. Nobody just lucks their way into the state semifinals.
Yeah, it's a really good hitting team, and we've been told they're pretty deep pitching-wise, that they have a number of different pitchers, and we might see a different pitcher here in Game 2 than we saw in Game 1. It looks like we're having the coaches meeting. We'll be getting started pretty quickly. So real quick, I want to make sure y'all get to hear from our friends at Nottingham Sulphur Springs Dodge and a few others, and we'll be back for Game 2 of the state semifinal.
You're looking for a heavy-duty truck for the ranch, a sports car to fulfill your dreams, or even a minivan to get the kids to football practice, Nottingham Sulphur Springs Dodge has just what you need. As a part of this community, we're dedicated to serving our hometown with the best selection and exceptional service. Our friendly, knowledgeable team is here to ensure you drive away happy and confident. Come on by today and see why Nottingham Sulphur Springs Dodge is the trusted choice for your next vehicle.
Bank with Alliance Bank, and the only thing to worry about is what to do with the extra time and money. Alliance Bank offers a wide array of products that save you both time and money for you or your business, such as personalized cards, remote deposit capture, mobile and text banking, and so much more. Contact Alliance Bank today or visit alliancebank.com to bank with the ones you can count on. Alliance Bank, member FDIC, equal housing lender.
Hi, I'm Erin Neal, the principal agent and owner of Hamby Insurance. I am passionate about serving the local community and the surrounding areas. My goal is to take the hassle out of buying insurance. I want to educate you on what you're buying and help you make an informed decision. Whether it's personal or commercial insurance, my team and I will be here every step of the way to make sure you are getting the satisfaction you need and the coverage you deserve. My promise to you is that we will never hard sell you insurance, use slick sales techniques, or pressure you into making a decision that you're not comfortable with. Call us today at 972-285-0381 to find the best coverage to fit your need. My commitment is to give you unparalleled service, and remember, Hamby helps.
Welcome to Nottingham Sulphur Springs Dodge, where we make your car buying experience smooth and enjoyable. Explore our extensive inventory of new and pre-owned vehicles tailored to fit every lifestyle and budget. Our dedicated team is here to guide you through every step, from selecting the perfect car to securing financing. Come visit us today or browse our online showroom at ssdodge.com. Your next journey starts with the perfect car. Find it here at Nottingham Sulphur Springs Dodge.
Again, thank you so much for joining us live from Graham, Texas. Game 2 of the state semifinal. Andrews took Game 1 of the series. The Ladycats need a win here in Game 2 to force a Game 3 if they want to try to advance to the state final, the state championship, which is, of course, just a one-game thing. Korey, the Ladycats have been in this exact situation before. They were in this exact situation 1 week ago, and they got it done. I think they can do it again here today.
Yeah, I think, not fortune. Tonight favors, who's been there before, who's had their back up against the wall. I don't know how Andrew's last series played out. I don't know if they went to 3 or however that happened. But the Ladycats have been here before. They know what it takes. And more importantly, the girl in the circle, Hannah Speed, she knows exactly what is needed from her, and every girl throughout the lineup knows exactly what's needed from them.
They do. Korey, it sounds like we're ready for starting lineups and national anthem. So we're going to step out of the way, make sure y'all get to hear all that, and then y'all are stuck with us for the rest of the night.
You're going to hear a lot.
You are.
Well, gang. Time to play that ball. And below the horns.
We're ready to get started, ladies and gentlemen. Again, game 2 of the state semifinal. Andrews won game 1. Ladycats going to see if they can even up the series and force a game 3. If they do, we'll be right here for it. So hopefully we'll be with you for anywhere from the next 2 to 10 hours. Who knows? Before we get started, though, I want to give a big shout out to our friends over at D&B Loans. They simplify your loan process with the best rates and fastest turnarounds in the industry. That's not all. Their showroom also features top quality furniture and appliances with fantastic options and free local delivery. Trust D&B Loans for both financial stability and beautiful home essentials. And also, I want to give a big shout out to our friends over at Triple Crown Roofing. They are your local roofing experts with a dedicated team and extensive experience. From repairs to complete roofing systems, they offer competitive prices and free consultation. Specializing in commercial and residential roofing, they provide the highest quality craftsmanship and customer care. Contact Triple Crown Roofing today. Triple Crown Roofing, roofing done right.
Somebody asked in our comments if NFHS isn't showing this game, could we show it? Yes, we could. However, they have the rights, so once they pick up the rights, there's really nothing we can do.
What you just said is very misleading because no, we cannot.
Yeah.
No matter what today, we cannot.
Yeah, we can't show it today. I'm saying like if they weren't going to pick up a game at all. But
yes.
once they grab the rights, it doesn't matter if they send
they don't have
somebody
to
or
do
not.
anything at all with it if they don't want to. But Korey, we're ready to get tonight's game started, and this is the first time in a long time we're seeing a very different lineup for the Sulphur Springs Ladycats. Emerson Thompson actually leading things off for the Ladycats today, and she'll take a called strike 1 to start the day. Remember, she had a double to the left center wall, and she was trying to stretch it into a triple, got thrown out, trying to stretch it into a triple, but it was a really good hit in game 1 of the series. So first pitch strike, that'll make it 0-1. She takes a pitch on the outside part of the zone, and it's just a bit outside, so it's going to be 1-1 now.
Love to see it. I like switching it up a little bit. You know, it's kind of a two-edged sword.
I do too. I really like Hannah batting second. I think obviously, you know, her hitting in the leadoff, you just want her to get as many at-bats as possible. I understand that, but having your best hitter in at least the second spot in your lineup, if not even, you know, the third or fourth, I'm a fan of. But
yeah.
Emerson going to take a pitch there, bouncing in and getting past the catcher, so it's going to be 2-1 now.
And if you don't like seeing us with the sun behind us, that's about all you're going to get. You know, it's going to be pretty rough on us.
Yeah, luckily you don't have to look at us too much.
Yeah.
Now. The 2-1 pitch. Emerson does take a hack at that one. The swings and misses, making it 2-2. I think she got full with an off-speed pitch there on the outer part of the zone. It looked like she recognized it early. Just may have misrecognized it. Was very early, kind of pulled out.
And we were told that Andrews is deep pitching-wise.
Yes, we were told that we would see multiple pitchers throughout the series, and
we are.
Yeah.
Georgia Lambert obviously took care of business in game 1.
Yeah, she was very good. Emerson, by the way, fouling off the 2-2 pitch. Will stay 2-2. Yeah, Lambert was very good in game 1 of the series. The 2-2 pitch. That one a bit high, so it's going to run the count full. And Emerson taking care of business already in the leadoff spot. If nothing else, even if you don't get on, you want to see a lot of pitches.
Took the words right out of my mouth. It also helps everybody in the dugout and behind you.
100%.
Hey, let's see what this girl has.
And more so than ever, you need to be communicating. When you get out or when you come in and score, either way, you need to talk to your teammates about what you saw. The 3-2 pitch, Emerson turns on it, hits a really hard line drive to left field, but the left fielder coming in and making a diving grab. And already we're seeing amazing softball for her.
I'm not mad at that. I mean, she just made a great play, and honestly, if she misses that ball, that's a stand-up triple there for Emerson. So, I mean, risk reward, massive. And that's one, you're not mad at that in the first inning. Now, 7th inning down 1, you're going to get a little ticked off. But first inning, it's like, hey, we're on it. We're getting bat on the ball.
That's really good lead off at bat. Now we got Hannah Speed up at the plate. Hannah Speed taking the first pitch. A little bit outside, but called a strike, 0-1. Again, thank you to everybody from Andrews who hung out with us during game 1, and we appreciate all the kind words that to the people that enjoyed the stream and everything.
Yes.
If you couldn't make it today and you know other people looking for it, send them the link. That one missing much further outside 1-1. Tell a friend to tell their grandma to tell, you know.
Tell a friend to tell a friend.
Just whoever couldn't make it.
Oh, it looks like the whole county of Andrews made it.
It looks like everyone's here. Yeah, I don't know if
it is in the stands right now.
They have anyone that didn't come.
2/3 Andrews, and we had
Hannah Speed taking the 1-1 pitch. It was a bit low, so it's going to run the count to 2-1.
And we had talked about with the game being on Saturday, kind of a later time, you know, you would see more people at this game than you would at the Thursday game. Sorry, my days are starting to run together on me.
That very much seems to be the case. The 2-1 pitch. Hannah Speed fouling that one back into the net, making the count 2-2. Having a hard time establishing or, you know, trying to see for myself if she throws harder. It may be a little bit harder than Lambert was throwing, but
a tick faster, a smidgel faster, if you will.
As Ryan Humphries would say.
As Ryan Humphries would allude to.
If he was here with us right now, I feel like that's the word he would use.
He'd hit a smidgel.
Now the 2-2 pitch to Hannah. Speed fouling that one off.
All three Blues are on it quick.
Yeah, she kind of fouled that one off her leg. It did roll to the pitcher, but everyone was quick to
throw the hands up.
People at the rodeo arena over there, I think, are aware of that one.
I think there was somebody on the tarmac over here on this airport saying it was a foul ball.
So again, we'll do the 2-2 pitch.
Got to stand up, Tyler. I can't see much.
Speed fouling that one down the first base line this time. And again, I like that. You know, you get down in the count, you get 2 strikes on you. You're looking for your pitch. If you don't get it, you still got to just fight it off and stay alive.
Throw your hands. And the way this wind is swirling, man, you may be able to just hit a bloop and it may just cyclone around in the outfield.
Who knows?
You started at right center, fade it back to left center.
They somehow found a way to get more of the rattlers and horns and everything in here today.
Yeah, you can't find an air horn within 20 miles of this place.
Another 2-2 pitch, and Hannah Speed fouling that one into the Ladycats bullpen now.
But I also let you know, little secret, you can't find much within 20 miles of this place either. Air horns, gas, basic living supplies.
You're not wrong.
A hotel. Good luck.
You're not wrong. There is Possum Kingdom Lake.
Yeah, Possum, we found that. And Hannah is all the way up and in the box. The catcher sets up on the inside.
Hannah Speed sending the 2-2 pitch to shallow right center field. The second baseman covering a lot of ground.
That's a tough catch.
Getting back there and making the play. So to start this top of the first, you've had 2 pretty good at-bats where you saw a lot of pitches, you stayed alive, and you made good contact. Either of those could have been hits on a lot of days. But
yeah, not today, unfortunately. And just great defense there by Andrews.
And again, with a very different lineup than we've been seeing. We've got Claire Thompson batting third today. I like Claire hitting third a lot. As you see, she's been good with runners on. She hits for both contact and power. I think this is a pretty traditional, 3-hole type of hitter.
Oh, yeah. I concur, Tyler. I concur.
I appreciate that. Thompson swinging at the first pitch and fouling it out of play 0-1.
I wish I could show people just the flags and how hard that wind is blowing. I mean, I imagine you can hear it in our headsets to an extent, but it's humming, to say the least.
I don't know if anyone can hear anything. I can barely hear your voice.
Yeah.
Claire steps in the box, waiting for the 0-1 pitch. Good take there, missing on a pitch high, making it 1-1.
Yeah, jeez, that sun is right behind us, Tyler. Look at that. Just
gonna get nice and tan today.
You, with the back of you is.
Dang, you're right. You're right. That's not gonna help nothing.
You're gonna get home and your parents are gonna be like, "Why are your triceps in the back of your head just tan as all get out?"
The 1-1 pitch was very far outside, missing 2-1. Again, Ladycats hoping to get a win here, force a game 3 if they do. I believe it's a 30-minute break between the 2 games,
break.
And we're not even going to end the stream, are we?
Nah, you'll stay right here. We'll go to an intermission. I can't remember if the intermission says like a weather delay on the bottom ticker or what.
We'll cross that bridge when and if we get to it, though. Claire Thompson swinging at the 3-1 pitch, kind of jammed her. I think she was trying to hold up on a check swing, makes contact, sends it on the ground back to the pitcher. So it's a 1-2-3 inning in the top of the first. We'll be right back as Andrews gets their bats rolling for the first time.
EPP team, one of the treatments that make us unique is aquatic therapy, which encompasses everything from exercise in the water, relieving pressure on the joints, and decreasing overall pain, to aquatic body work, which transforms your body in a whole new way. Experience full mind and body relaxation through movement, holding, stretching, and myofascial release, achieving a nervous system reset and breaking the chronic pain cycle. East Texas Physical Therapy, treatment you need, care you deserve.
I'm Katie Adair, your local real estate expert. Raised right here in Hopkins County and a proud mom to 2 boys, I'm deeply invested in our community. As a school board member and active participant in the Mothers Culture Club, I'm dedicated to making a positive impact. With my broker's license and a track record averaging over $10 million in sales per year, I'm committed to providing honest, hardworking service to all buyers and sellers. Let's find your dream home together. Give me a call today.
It was a 1-2-3 top of the first for the Ladycats. Hannah Speed on the mound. Going to see if she could do the same thing. Before we return to action, I want to give a big shout out to our friends over at Graceful Health and Wellness. They are redefining women's health care with a holistic and personalized approach that prioritizes wellness at every stage of life. From motherhood to menopause and beyond, they specialize in hormone therapy, weight management, inflammation, and gut health, empowering women to take control of their health and feel their best. Visit their website, gracefulhealthandwellness.com, or give them a call at 903-912-6432. And I also want to give a big shout out to our friends over at Hooten's Hardware. They offer a wide variety of tools, materials, and supplies for all your home, and outdoor projects and repairs. With over 40,000 square feet of materials in stock, they're sure to have everything you need for any job, from pipe and steel, metal building components,
air horns.
they got it all. A full lumberyard, welding repair, and fabrication, outdoor power equipment, and RV and boat lift supplies. Trust me when I tell you that at Hooten's Hardware, they're more than just nuts and bolts. Again, ready for the bottom of the first here. Hannah Speed was good in game 1 of the series. Give me 1 second, and I'll have the game changer pulled up and get those stats for you from that. Gets her call ready for the first pitch. That one, a really good pitch inside, but a bit too far inside, so it's going to miss 1-0. Ladycats lost the game 1 of the series by a score of 6-4, but Hannah Speed only 3 earned runs allowed in that one, and she struck out 12. Got her past the 300 strikeout mark on the season. Swinging at the second pitch of the at-bat on the 1-0 count.
And Tyler, we've got Gracie Thompson back at third with Emerson back at short. Braylee Blevins, I believe, at
second.
Second, and Abby at first.
Yeah, very good call. So Friddle behind the plate. Like I said, Abby at first, Braylee at second, Emerson at short, Gracie at third, and then the outfield, KK in left, Allison in right, and Claire in right. Whoa, sorry. KK in left, Allison in center, Claire in right.
Just say you don't know your left and your right, Tyler. It's okay. I'm joking.
The 1-1 pitch missed. I couldn't tell if it was outside or high, but either way, it's a call ball 2-1.
It was that off-speed pitch. I like when she throws it. It's nice, especially with how she throws it, the fastball and the kind of the cutter.
Swinging on the 2-1, just a bit late. It's going to run the count to 2-2.
Hannah Speed might have 37 pitches in her arsenal. I really do not know.
A modern-day Yu Darvish.
Yeah. This one I call the knuckle buster.
The 2-2 pitch. Again, swinging it well out in front of it, fouling it back into the net. That's twice now on this at-bat. She's been really early fouling things off, and she may have been on the swing and miss as well. Now again, I don't know if she's throwing a lot of off-speed. It's hard to see from this angle we're at, but we're not used to seeing a lot of people be early on Hannah Speed.
No.
Count stays 2-2. On the outside part of the zone, but just missing a bit outside and a bit low, so it's going to run the count to full to start the bottom of the first, rather.
Tyler, the way this wind is blowing out towards the parking lot, if this ball is fouled up, they may need to go see our friend Josh Boatman for some more car insurance.
We might need to. It might be a bit late at that point.
Yeah.
But
hey, I may need some softball insurance on the old windshield here.
So now the 3-2 pitch, you might need insurance for that monitor.
That's what I was just thinking, yeah.
Swing and miss, strike 3. Hannah Speed, her 13th of the series. Picking up right where she left off.
And Georgia Lambert up for Andrews.
Good out.
The winning pitcher
for game 1 of the series.
Yep.
Hannah Speed gets her call. Swinging at the first pitch again and again, a bit early, fouling it off back into the net. 0-1. Again, I'm trying to think back throughout the entire postseason and how many times we've seen people be early when fouling off against Hannah Speed, but it's not very often. Here comes the 0-1 pitch. On the outside part of the zone, hit well to third base. Gracie keeps it in front of her, picks it up, throws to first and makes it.
That was a hard hit ball.
2 up, 2 down. And again, early on it, they're out in front of Hannah today.
Yeah, and that may be why the move to put Gracie back at third.
Yeah, I like Gracie at third. She's been great there all postseason.
That was a line drive straight to her. Didn't catch it in the air, but could just kind of knock it down, got it up, and made a good throw.
So now 2 up, 2 down. And it is Alexis Corneo. She was intentionally walked a pair of times in game 1 of the series. First pitch of this at bat. Oh, a called strike. Okay. It's on the outer part of the plate. The fans were pretty loud when they walked through the other day, and I think they'll be even louder today. But
yeah, they were not happy about it.
0-1 pitch bouncing in there, 1-1. And again, I assume if their lineup is the same, you'll have Kennedy Hawley right behind her. She's the one who hit the 2-run homer in the top of the 7th to win game 1 of that series.
Yeah.
So it is really tough. You can't just intentionally walk her, you know.
Yeah.
Depending on the situation, it's still worth the risk probably.
We talked about it in the top of the 7th, even though Kennedy Hawley hits that home run, walking Corneo is still the right choice. Still the right move.
1-1 pitch was really high, got to the backstop, making it 2-1. Yeah, I still would have done the exact same thing.
Yeah, knowing what I know then, or knowing now what I
yeah.
you know.
Y'all get it. And again, very early fouling it off, and she sent that one a mile.
Dodge Durango, it looks like.
2-2. Every single time she makes contact, even on her, no matter how early she is or how foul it is, I mean, you just see how hard it's coming off the bat. And Alexis Corneo crushes softballs. It's going to run the count to 2-2 now with 2 outs, nobody on. Hannah Speed looking for a 1-2-3 inning of her own.
She said, I woke up to chew bubble gum and crush softballs, and I'm all out of bubble gum.
Yeah, they're not allowed to have it down there. I don't know if you see all the mini signs. But I guess I got to try people out now. 2-2 pitch on the outside part of the zone, and it's called strike 3.
Great pitch.
3 up, 3 down, 2 of them via the strikeout. We'll be right back to the top of the second.
Church, we are all about life change. There's a place to belong for the whole family with Next Gen Nights every Wednesday for birth through 12th grade at 6:15 p.m., young adults on the second and fourth Tuesday of every month at 6:30 p.m., and everyone's invited on Sundays at 9 or 10:45 a.m. Our hope is that when you connect with the local church, you will encounter Jesus in a way that leads to life change. We hope to see you soon, and go Wildcats.
For 20 years, Ochoa and Coleman Orthodontics has been bringing smiles to East Texas. And now, we're excited to see you at our newest location in Sulphur Springs. We offer expert orthodontic care for children and adults. Whether you need braces or clear aligners, we've got you covered. Best of all, consultations are completely free, and our affordable payment plans make achieving your perfect smile easier than ever. Let's make your smile shine. Visit us today.
Ready for the top of the second where Shaylee Friddle will lead things off for the Ladycats before we get rolling. Korey already gave him a shout out once, but I want to give another shout out to our buddy Josh Boatman. He is your local and trusted insurance agent with a family of his own. He understands the importance of protecting the ones who matter the most. He also understands that no two families need the same coverage, and that's why he will work with you to customize plans to fit your specific needs. Whether it's home, auto, farm and ranch, commercial, or life insurance, Josh has you covered. Give him a call at 903-348-1527 to see how he can find a plan that fits you and your specific needs. Friddle swinging at the first pitch of that bat, sending it very high, foul territory over towards the third base side. Third baseman making the play in the coach's box over there. One pitch, one out here in the top of the second.
Yeah, it's tough.
Coming up next will be Gracie Thompson. Gracie had been batting third for pretty much most of the season, for a long time now anyway, batting fifth here in the lineup today. You can see she's got great numbers both in the regular season and the postseason. Her number's pretty consistent. And Gracie hit on the first pitch of the at-bat, so we'll have our first base runner of the day. It'll be a hit by pitch.
She gets on base.
Don't care how.
Don't care how. I'm sure she does right now, but
I don't know that she does. She was pretty chill about it.
Yeah.
So now that'll bring up Baylor Boatman. Baylor had been the cleanup hitter for the last few games. Baylor taking the first pitch outside 1-0.
If you can go and get a lead early, it'll work wonders.
Yeah, I mean, especially you're down in this series. If you can strike first, that'd be a really big deal.
And much like in the Sanger series, Ladycats did not hold a lead until the second game of that series, and we're looking to do the same here.
Baylor Boatman late on the pitch there, 1-1. Yeah, I don't think they held a lead until the 8th inning. They scored in the top of the 8th,
and then
got the win. Yeah. Count now 1-1, runner on first and 1 out. Baylor doing a good job taking that one. It was a bit low to make it 2-1. Ladycats got the blue jerseys with the yellow pinstripes today.
Love that. Andrews rocking the all black with the gold piping.
I like black and gold together.
Very dope.
2-1 pitch, that one low and in. It's going to be a 3-1 count for Baylor Boatman. And this is a really good hitter. You're now in a hitter's count. She's got a very good eye. I trust her. I think if she gets something to hit, you'll see her take a big hack, but I think I trust her enough to, if it's not the pitch she's looking for, she's going to take, and she'll take the base however you give it to her.
Yeah, she gets on base. Hopefully.
Hopefully, yeah.
I want to get ahead of myself here.
Here comes 3-1. Baylor swinging, sending it on the ground towards the third base side, fielding it just inside the fair line, right in front of the bag. She does make the throw and make the play at first for the second out, but of course, Gracie can advance to second. So Ladycats will have their first runner in scoring position, but it will be with 2 outs here in the top of the second. It looks like Abby Goldsmith coming to the plate. And Abby, I think, in her same spot in the order here.
Yes. Probably one of the few that have kind of stuck right where they were.
Abby, the only left-handed hitter in this order. First pitch swinging, sending a hard line drive to third base. Third baseman making the play, didn't realize there was 2 outs, rolled it over to second for a double play.
Jeez, man.
Either way, that gets him out of the inning. Andrews keeping it scoreless here. We'll be right back for the bottom of the second.
Homes of Sulphur Springs, we're redefining the way homes are built. Discover your dream home with us. From modern floor plans to customizable design features tailored to your needs. We're here to answer all of your questions and guide you every step of the way. Visit us today and explore our wide range of manufactured and modular home options. Your perfect home is waiting at Clayton Homes of Sulphur Springs. Building dreams and opening doors to a better life, one home at a time.
So in January of, 22, just went in for a routine gallbladder surgery, and there were some complications that entered about a 6-month uphill climb over at Baylor Hospital. Everyone said you really need to see if you can get a hold of the Amicus. I would recommend these people 100% every single time. They would be the first I would have them call.
Almost ready to get the bottom of the second started here, and Graham still scoreless. Before we return to action, I want to tell you to go see our friends over at Corner Grub House in their iconic spot on the square. It's a perfect place to spend a beautiful Saturday like today, where you can experience their freshly made comfort dishes and southern hospitality, all while watching the Sulphur Springs Ladycats on their big screen. And while you're there, be sure to try one of their delicious steaks, which are USDA Black Angus beef. And also, I want to give a big shout out and thank you to our friends over at Revamped Aesthetics, where cutting-edge technology meets expert skincare to help you achieve your best skin yet. Their advanced laser treatments offer safe, effective, and long-lasting results for hair removal, sun damage correction, and skin resurfacing. Go see them in their new location at 620 Church Street. It was a 1-2-3 first inning. Hannah Speed with a pair of strikeouts already today. Got a little mascot trivia for you coming from, can you guess who?
Oh, he already texted me.
Okay,
he
Papa
texted
T.
me. Yeah.
Papa T, Torrey Humphreys. That is a good bit of trivia. We'll see this first pitch of the inning before I go on. Swinging at the first pitch, sending it into foul territory towards the Andrews dugout. Gracie Thompson making a good effort to get there, but just falling a bit short, so it'll be foul ball 0-1. Graham, one of the very few mascots, or one of the very few schools that the girls team and boys team have different names.
Yes.
The boys are the Steers, and the girls are
the Lady Blues.
Lady Blues.
Yep. It's interesting too because their colors are red, white, and blue.
Yes, and it looks like red's the primary.
Yeah, so they have a red jersey that in blue lettering says Lady Blues. But the logo they have is really phenomenal. Just a steer head with the Texas flag overlay with a block G behind it.
Swing and a miss on the 0-1, so now the count 0-2.
Great logo.
Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Gets it past her, swing and a miss, strike 3. Already 3 strikeouts for 4 batters. Head of speed.
Rolling.
Just like the intro track on Sorry for the Wet. She's been really efficient as well.
Yeah. I'd like to see her pitch count, but I know it's got to be really low because they haven't forced her into a lot of.
I think there has been 1 full count so far.
And I'm gonna let this pitch go by and I'll say what I'm gonna say.
Pitch on the inside part of the zone, called for a strike 0-1.
Hannah Speed does a great job too of normally once players have seen you through the lineup once or twice, they kind of get used to her. She does a great job of changing up her sequence so that she's really the batters are never really comfortable there in the batter's box.
Yeah, her and Coach Dorner do a really good job working the pitch count. That one low and away, but getting there to swing and miss 0-2.
Yeah, something happened in the Sanger season. She let up all those runs in the first game and then nothing, blanked them.
Yeah, she was really dominant for the next, 15 innings, I think it was?
Just in those 2 games. You throw in the other game, that's like, 18
yeah,
innings?
It was only 2 innings that they scored in, so the rest of that game, and then the 0-2 pitch. Another swing and a miss, strike 3. Hannah Speed said stop, drop, shut him down, open up shot.
Yeah.
2 up, 2 down.
She's very, very good.
She is.
I mean, I was trying. My mom went blank. I was looking at something. I'm sorry.
I was waiting for
She is really, really good, Tyler.
She is. You're not wrong.
You don't say, Korey.
So 2 up, 2 down.
That's somebody's going to clip that. That's great.
Inside part of the zone called strike. And I think that's, trying to do math in my head, I think that's 7 consecutive strikes.
Yeah, seems like it. I'm going to end up on the awful announcing Twitter page.
I've had my moments where I could have been on there as well, so I think it's okay. The 0-1 hit very hard into left field, Korey. That one off the wall. KK Montgomery getting it in quick, though. And, Korey, that's about the hardest hit single you're ever going to see. That ball got off the bat quickly, and I thought, it had the distance, it just didn't have enough height. And it hit the top of the wall.
That was a stinger. I don't think that thing got above 7 feet off the ground the entire way.
I don't think it did either. Getting a courtesy runner real quick while we're waiting on that. I want to tell you that Sulphur Springs is where Brian White and Daniel Roper call home, a place where they've raised families, planted their roots, and proudly serve for all your legal needs. At Roper and White, they're Wildcats past, present, and future. They're more than just legal experts. They're partners in your journey to justice and success. With a dedicated team, they offer personalized legal strategies tailored to fit your needs. From everyone over at Roper and White, go Ladycats. So again, these 2 teams matching each other every step of the way. Ladycats had a base runner in the top of the inning. Now Andrew's getting one here with 2 outs. First pitch swinging again, sent very high towards second base. Blevins having to fight the sun, but she does, makes the play. And the Ladycats get out of the inning without allowing a run. We'll be right back for the top of the 3rd in the scoreless game.
Concrete Inc. We build more than structures. We build relationships. Our team is dedicated to making your experience enjoyable and hassle-free. With priority service and a smile, your project is our priority. From driveways to commercial, residential, and municipal projects, we deliver the best products and service. Call us today at 903-885-3126 to experience Bell Concrete's commitment to excellence.
Hi, Bill Owens at J. Hodge Chevrolet. We're voted the best dealership in sales, parts, and service and received the prestigious Mark of Excellence award from GM. That's saying a lot, but to receive those honors 8 years in a row, that's the most awarded vehicles at the most awarded dealership. We owe it all to the J. Hodge family, and that's the great team of employees we have, plus the great community that we have and all our good customers. We invite you out to J. Hodge Chevrolet, 478 Wildcat Way in Sulphur Springs to see the difference.
Ready for the top of the 3rd where KK Montgomery will get us started. Before we do, I want to give a big shout out to our friends over at Discount Wheel and Tire of Sulphur Springs. They offer a full line of Michelin tires. When you're looking for the right tire, the choice is easy. Michelin packs more science into their tires to bring together safety, durability, fuel efficiency, and performance without trade-offs. Match the right tire with the right service today. Discount Wheel and Tire, proudly serving all our Wildcats and Ladycats for over 30 years. Can't see the stream deck at all.
Yeah, it's tough. I mean, you can see what we're fighting with right there. It's
KK Montgomery to get the third inning started. Swinging at the first pitch, hard hit up the middle on the ground, fielded cleanly to play at first, and she's out. One pitch, one out here in the top of the third on a well-hit ball from KK.
Seems like every time we get out, the authorities are called.
I know. What's that all
It's like a British police car pulling through.
And now today's 9-hole, Braley Blevins playing second base as well. Want to give a lot of credit to Corneo, who's the shortstop for Andrews. Obviously hasn't got quite as many at-bats as she would like in this series, but she's made up for it by playing really good defense. Blevins taking the first pitch of that bat, missing inside 1-0. She's going to Midland College, I believe.
Nice.
16 home runs on the season, as well as 16 doubles and 65 RBI. Second pitch of the at-bat missing high, so it's going to be 2-0. Blevins working her way into a good count. Back to the top of the order after this. I was going to say we're Hannah Speed, but no, it won't be Hannah Speed. It'll be Emerson Thompson. I like the new lineup. If things aren't working, mix it up.
Switch it up.
Blevins a bit late on that one, swings and misses 2-1. And it's not even really to say that things weren't necessarily working. You had a lot of base runners. 4 runs scored in that game, I believe. And, again, you were 1 strike away in the top of the 7th from getting to go into that bottom of the 7th, still tied. But I do like it. Your back's against the wall. Let's mix things up, you know?
Yeah.
There's nothing left to hold back.
You can't lay in bed at night and go, I didn't try everything possible.
You don't want to go home thinking, man, I was kind of want to do this, but I never did it. The 2-1 pitch was blown away, by the way, 3-1.
Well, and if you get out of this one and you're like, I didn't really like that, or, you know, you think you got a different way.
Blevins hits a very hard ball down the third base line.
She's
Third
safe.
baseman dives to throw to first. And she's safe. Infield single for Braley Blevins. Back to the top of the order, Emerson Thompson. First base hit of the night, or of the day rather. First pitch of this one missing low and away 1-0.
With 1 out. I mean, it's kind of a tough spot to bunt in.
Missing inside 2-0. And Korey.
I couldn't tell what happened.
The catcher, I believe, was trying to throw back to first base, but it slipped out of her head, goes towards the dugout, and Braley heads up base runner, takes her base, moves up to second. So now you kind of got to accomplish what you would have wanted to with the bunt without giving up the out. Got the runner in scoring position, still just 1 out, and now a 2-0 count for Emerson Thompson. And she had a really hard hit ball in game 1 of this series. Here in a 2-0 count. If she gets anything good, which I think she will, I think you're about to see Emerson take a big hack here. Ladycats looking for their first runner of the night, or for run. Hard hit up the middle on the ground. Gets past, gets into center field. Braley Blevins going to come in to score. Emerson staying put at first.
Ball's away.
And now they throw back to first. Emerson moving up to second.
No, she's going to third.
Trying to take third. She's in there standing. It was an RBI single and then an error on the throw back in.
It's pandemonium, Tyler.
Ladycats score first and have a runner on third, just 1 out after the RBI single from Emerson Thompson.
I hate that the people at home couldn't see what just transpired. But, man, that was tomfoolery at the highest level.
Well, we're getting a mound visit real quick. I want to tell you, if you've enjoyed the game day post this year, you can thank the good people over at Clayton Homes of Sulphur Springs, where they're redefining the way homes are built. Discover your dream home with them today. From modern floor plans to customizable design features, they're here to answer all of your questions and guide you through every step of the way. Visit them and explore their wide range of manufactured and modular home options. Your perfect home is waiting for you at Clayton Homes of Sulphur Springs, building dreams one home at a time. Go see them from now through March 31st. You still have a little bit of time for their Spring Into Your Dream Home sales event, where you can get $1,500 off every home from Clayton Homes of Sulphur Springs and start your journey of home ownership. Your future starts at home. Build it together with Clayton Homes.
May 31st.
What did I say?
March.
Oh, yeah.
I didn't want people thinking it goes to
31st.
next March.
May 31st. It does not go all the way.
Yeah.
Hand speed, swinging and missing at the first pitch of the at-bat.
Ross would have been like, you said what?
So the spring thing lasts all year round, yeah?
It's winter.
Hand speed a bit late on that one, fouling it back into the net, 0-2.
No, I heard the Chad's Media boys, they said.
Now you got to honor what they said on there, right?
That's legally binding.
Any dumb thing Tyler or Korey have to say at any point. They said it, so
please,
it goes.
Lord. Yeah.
So now the count 0-2.
They said Hannah Speed's opening up shop.
We did say that. One away, a runner on third. The 0-2 pitch. Hannah crushes it in
She's still opening up shop, Tyler.
Off the wall. 1 run scores. Hannah Speed in at second. It's a stand-up double. And the bats are rolling with this new lineup for it.
Hannah Speed said, yes, indeed, I am opening up shop.
Might as well be.
And I'm going to open up that ball to the center field fence.
We'll get a courtesy runner real quick. That'll bring up Claire Thompson.
And I think that's what I was most impressed with out of the Ladycats out of the first game was their fight and the way they battled at the plate. And you're seeing more of the same here as the Ladycat crowd is getting riled up.
Claire Thompson grounded out to the pitcher her first time up. Now she'll get to work with a runner in scoring position, just 1 away. Sends it on the ground towards the left side. Third base making the play. The throw to first is in time. It's a 2 away now. Runner will stay put at second.
It's a good job by third base, kind of eyeing Hannah, making sure she wasn't going.
That'll bring up Shaylee Friddle. Friddle flew out her first time up, but has been very good all year long as a freshman in the postseason as well. Been a very good hitter with runners in scoring position. 389 for the full year, 385 for the postseason, so pretty consistent there. First pitch of the at-bat, a bit low, and it's going to miss for a ball, 1-0. 2-run lead, nice to work with, but I would love one more. A 3-run lead would be pretty cool. The 1-0 pitch. Friddle goes to swing, tries to pull back, but I'm not sure whether it's a called strike or they saying she went. Either way, it is a strike, 1-1, and I think both are probably true.
Yeah, it didn't look like they had to appeal or anything.
On the outside part of the zone. So now 1-1. Friddle doing a good job to take there as a pitch even further outside. That one misses 2-1.
Andrews has a really cool color scheme, and I really like the jerseys they have on those.
I do too. It's
very cool.
Reminiscent of Appalachian State, I feel like.
Yeah.
The 2-1 pitch missing inside, 3-1. So great hitters count for Shaylee Friddle here. And I think they have a logo or a flag that we said looked a lot like that.
Yeah,
as
it
well.
has the big block A with the Mustang in the middle.
So now 3-1 the count. The pitch. Friddle sends it hard into left center field. Left fielder not able to get to it. 1-run scores. Friddle going to stay put at first. It's another RBI single. And the Ladycats are rolling, Korey, 3-0. Shaylee Friddle with a big RBI single there.
Yeah, and it seems like for Andrews, when it rains, it pours, and the Ladycats are sitting in a thunderstorm right now.
Well, they sat in one for a long time the other night,
Yeah.
so they've got experience with that. Getting a courtesy runner for Friddle.
Tyler, I'm trying to think. Were we the visitor for both of the second games against Sanger? I know we were for the second one, but I don't remember if we were for the third.
I don't remember.
Maybe we just like being the visitor. Maybe we're just road dogs.
Just want to get rolling first, maybe.
Or road cats. Who knows?
Road cats, there you go. Now Gracie Thompson at the plate. 2 out, runner on first. That one missing low and in, 1-0.
The Sulphur Springs Road Ladycats.
There you go. Very good.
I don't think it was very good.
Hey, don't talk about yourself that way, folks. 1-0 pitch. Thompson doing a good job taking that. And it's called a strike. My fault. It was on the inside part of the plate and kind of high, but I mean, it wasn't.
It wasn't egregious,
no.
but it was close.
Either way, it's a called strike, and the count's now 1-1. Thompson Fouling that one towards the Ladycats dugout. First baseman making the play right at the dugout. So Andrews will get out of the inning, but not without the Ladycats scoring 3 first. Hannah Speed now going to get to work with a 3-0 lead, and we'll be right back after this.
Welcome to Jackson Dental, where we prioritize your smile. Meet Dr. Jenner Jackson, a hometown Wildcat-turned-dentist dedicated to continuing the legacy of excellence started by his father, Dr. Phil Jackson, over 35 years ago. At Jackson Dental, we offer a range of services from routine checkups to advanced treatments, all delivered with a commitment to your comfort and well-being. Our friendly team is here to ensure you have a positive dental experience. Schedule your appointment today and discover the exceptional care with Dr. Jenner Jackson at Jackson Dental.
At East Texas Physical Therapy, we cater to your needs, from our geriatric clientele to the athlete returning to sport. As therapists, we rely on the latest research and strength and conditioning principles, from blood flow restriction and dry needling to safe progression of running using our anti-gravity treadmill. We perform sport-specific testing and use evaluative measures to determine safe return to your sport, whether it's practice or game time. East Texas Physical Therapy, treatment you need, care you deserve.
Ready for the bottom of the third after a huge top of the third where the Ladycats score 3 runs before we resume action. Want to give a big shout out to our friends over at Jackson Dental. They're proud to introduce Dr. Jenner Jackson, a hometown Wildcat turned dentist dedicated to continuing the legacy of excellence started by his father, Dr. Phil Jackson, over 35 years ago. At Jackson Dental, they offer a range of services from routine checkups to advanced treatments, all delivered with a commitment to your comfort and well-being. Their friendly team is there to ensure you have a positive dental experience. Schedule your appointment with them today and discover the exceptional care with Dr. Jenner Jackson at Jackson Dental. Ready for the bottom of the third. Hannah Speed been good here so far. 4 strikeouts, only 1 hit allowed, and she'll start at the top of the third with a swing and a miss. Strike 1. Yeah, just the 1 base runner was a hit. 4 strikeouts. Had 12 in game 1 of the series. See if she can match that number here today. The 0-1 missing a bit high. 1-1. Hannah Speed gets the call. The windup and the pitch. And that one going to miss a bit high as well, so it's going to make the count 2-1. Got some drumsticks, got some.
Yeah, we got everything. We were the home team in the last game of that Sanger series.
2-1. Takes a check swing at it. It's a called strike, 2-2. Hannah Speed started the top of the second, or the bottom of the second rather, with a strikeout, and I believe the bottom of the first as well.
Yeah, she's been solid, man.
See if she can keep her streak going. Hard hit ball to left field. KK not even going to spend much time looking for that one. Corey, that one's way gone.
Yeah, that thing was smoked.
Solo bomb to start the bottom of the third. And Andrew says, when you move,
I move. Just like that.
Just like that.
I mean, that was one KK did not move from where she was standing.
Yeah,
that thing was hammered.
As a former left fielder, I know that feeling. You take one look at it and say, oh.
Well, kind of the opposite of the first one that was hit the wall. That one was just so high up. Once the wind got it, there wasn't a shot. I mean, I can see it a good 10, 15, 20 feet past the wall.
Oh, yeah, you can still see it.
Yeah, it's a preferred lie right now. It's sitting up in the rough. You can be able to get a good club on it. It's not buried, that's for sure.
I mean, it's a solid 50 feet past the wall.
I mean, it's gone.
It's way out, but.
Like I said, as soon as it left her bat and I saw how high it was, yeah.
So now we'll restart the bottom of the third. First pitch missing away.
That was Cheshire that hit that one. Emily Cheshire for Andrews.
Hannah Speed usually bounces back pretty quickly after those type of things happen. Hard hit ball up the middle. Braylee Blevins kind of having to move towards the bag, but catches the line drop for out number 1.
Not only towards the bag, but looking back into the sun.
Yeah, again, she as much as anybody really having to fight the sun. caught a pop-up earlier, and you could really tell she was.
Yeah, I'm about to throw these sunglasses to her.
Yeah, any way we can help.
I don't need them.
Any way we can help out.
I mean, I kind of do, but not more than you, that's for sure. It didn't take them long to find that ball.
No, they went and got that one. So now 1 away and nobody on in the bottom of the third. Ladycats held a 3-run lead for one batter. They're now holding, going to see if they can hold the 2-run lead for a bit longer. Swinging on the first pitch, hitting a very hard line drive.
That's in the rodeo arena, Tyler.
It is.
Wherever it is, as long as it's away from a gray Chevy Malibu, I do not care.
It's really all that we're worried about in this exact moment. So now 0-1 to count. Pitch on the outside part of the plate, missing a bit, so 1-1.
This team's got, I mean, top to bottom, I believe that was their 9-hole that hit that home run. So, I mean, they're top to bottom, they've got power, that's for sure. Really have to be dialed in from 1 to 9.
The 1-1 pitch. Sent on the ground towards third. Gracie fielding it cleanly, making a good throw over to first. 2 down.
That was a tough ball. That was kind of one of those tweeners.
Yeah.
Took a big hop, and she kind of had to wait on it.
Yeah, she did a really good job playing that. I mean, she played it about as well as you could. She's a really, really, really good third baseman. She plays really good shortstop as well, but I like seeing her over at third.
Yeah, and I think the two things that I love most about Gracie Thompson is really the two things you need out of a third baseman. She has a great, great glove. I mean, anything over there, she's on it. But not only that, when she throws the ball, when she steps and fires, it's a frozen rope to first base. I mean, she hurls that thing.
She got a cannon. Swing and a miss. Strike one. To start this at bat. Again, it was a solo home run to start the bottom of the third. Now a ground out and a strikeout. Oh, no, sorry, a line out and a ground out. My fault.
Yeah.
My apologies. Swing and a miss there, 0-2.
Yeah, I forgot about Braylee Buttons out that she got. You had me too.
It's all happening so fast. Could have said anything. No one knows.
Yeah, hey. For all they know, Gracie Thompson has a cannon attached to her arm. It's like, is that legal?
The 0-2 pitch.
It is now.
Fouled out in front of it. The battle stay going, 0-2.
Yeah, and this is kind of a tough stretch because you have Lambert here, and then behind her you have Cornejo and
Holly.
And Holly, the one who hit the home run to give the Mustangs the lead in the top of the seventh in yesterday's game. So really, this stretch is it's tough.
Hand speed ready for the 0-2, the windup of the pitch. Great off-speed pitch on the outside part of the zone. Trying to get kind of a back door. I don't know if that's a kind of a circle change maybe, but it was on a really good part on the outside part of the plate. I guess just not quite in enough, so 1-2.
But a great miss on the 0-2 count.
So, yeah, if you're going to miss anywhere, that's a great spot to miss.
There's not much you can do with that ball.
Also, I'd argue she didn't miss. She put it right where she wanted to.
I'm not going to argue with you on that one.
The 1-2. Again, sent really hard into left field, Korey, but it's going to be foul by just a bit. And that one hopped the wall. Would have been probably a 2-out double there, although KK got to it quick, and she's really good at that. If something gets to the wall, she's there immediately, plays it perfectly, and gets it in quick.
Well, the hard line drive that bounced off the wall, that was like we said, the hardest hit single I've ever seen because KK was right there on it, got it fired into second. I mean, and that's big. You can't help that they hit the ball hard and far, but what you can help is how quick you get it in and the damage that's done by it.
So again, we'll do the 1-2 pitch now. That one low and away, making it 2-2. Like you said, it's a really tough part of the order after this. So pretty crucial that you do find a way to get this out.
Yeah.
And make Cornejo start next inning rather than getting to keep it going with a runner on base.
And I'd say start on first base.
Yeah, maybe so.
You know.
The 2-2 pitch. Well out in front of it, but lines it into left field. Just getting over the glove of Gracie Thompson. It's a 2-out single. And Andrews keeps the inning going, and now Cornejo will probably get a chance to hit with first base being occupied, but she will be the potential tying run here.
That was a great piece of hitting by Lambert there.
It was.
And Tyler, don't look now. We have a kid crawling on Sulphur Springs dugout, the top of it.
Oh, yeah, that's.
He's got his juice, his
well, you can
his
actually
snacks.
actually can. Look.
Oh yeah, you can see.
You
yeah.
can look. Now.
I was just looked over and I was like, oh man, he's chilling over there. He's got him a good spot. Got him. He's in the shade. I'm here for it. State semifinals, baby.
So it does not appear they're going to intentionally walk Cornejo's going to pitch to her.
This is massive.
2 away, bottom of the third, first pitch of that bat, just on the outside part of the zone and a called strike. 0-1.
I wish we could see the difference between that and that pitch and the one we thought was a strike.
Yeah, it wouldn't have
It's
been
two
by
very,
much.
very similar pitches.
The difference being they were breaking different ways.
Oh, true, yeah.
Now an 0-1 count. I wouldn't be surprised if you don't see something very high or in the dirt. Or very far outside, 1-1.
Yeah. Cornejo is really close to that plate.
Yeah, she is. And seeing that be a pretty, I mean, she's.
Her toe's on the line.
Yeah, she's
almost
on the plate.
Her right foot is on the batter's box line.
I always hit the same way. I kind of like being as close as possible.
Heads
well
up,
out
Coach.
in front of that one and hits one of the hardest line drives towards the dugout you've ever seen. 1-2. And yeah, I was always the same way, right on the plate and as far up in the box as you can.
Yeah.
Especially, that makes her such a much better hitter on middle away. You can cover a lot of the plate. If your hands are good enough to hit anything on the inside, you're not going to get jammed. And you see how far out in front of it she is. So she's not going to get jammed on anything.
Yeah,
now she covers a lot of the plate.
Toe is on the line.
The 1-2.
Swinging and miss.
Does. Gets her to chase outside. Swinging and miss, strike 3. We're going to the top of the 4th. Andrews does get 1 in the inning, but that's all they'll get. And we'll be back for the 4th inning stretch. Thanks to our friends from Christus.
Passing the competition by leaps and bounds. The team of world-class orthopedics and sports medicine specialists at Christus Mother Frances Hospital, Sulphur Springs, are experts at caring for bones, joints, and muscles. In addition to treatment, they also provide special programs designed to keep you in optimal shape and improve athletic performance. So whether you're a student athlete or weekend warrior, they'll keep you at the top of your game. Christus Orthopedics and Sports Medicine, taking orthopedic care a step further.
Ready for the top of the 4th and now a 3-1 ball game. I want to make sure that everyone knows, as always, the 4th inning stretch brought to you by the team of world-class orthopedics and sports medicine specialists at Christus Mother Frances Hospital in Sulphur Springs, where they are experts at caring for bones, joints, and muscles. In addition to treatment, they also provide special programs designed to keep you in optimal shape and improve athletic performance. So whether you're a student athlete or a weekend warrior, they'll keep you at the top of your game. Baylor Boatman getting the 4th inning started for the Ladycats. Boatman 0 for 1 today.
And this game's flying. I mean, we're already top of the 4th.
First pitch, missing away, 1-0. This game is flying by. Again, if the Ladycats can hold on and get the win, there'll be about a 30-minute break in between games. Then we'll be ready for game 2.
Yeah.
Baylor out in front of that one, swinging and missing 1-1.
Just stay right where you're at. We'll play some commercials for about 25 minutes, and then we'll hop back on and be ready to go.
The 1-1 pitch. Baylor popping that one towards the right side second baseman, having to move towards the line and kind of making the play right at the line behind the first baseman for out number 1. Hopefully we'll be here pretty much all night, Korey.
Yeah. I mean, that's what I'm hoping for.
We'll bring up Abby Goldsmith now.
We already got home at 5 a.m. on Thursday.
Yeah, we did.
Or Friday.
We did.
You know, so.
I got to stop doing that.
What's another one?
Abby hit a really hard line drive to the third baseman her first time up. Found that one off 0-1. Yeah, we'll run it back. We'll do it again.
Yeah, hey.
And then hopefully we'll make a trip to Austin next week. And,
Then I'll go on a cruise and.
Very good.
You can drive me from Austin to Galveston and we'll part ways.
anyone who wants to volunteer to do that in the comments.
Yeah.
Abby taking a pitch there that she thought was a bit higher, bit in, but it is a called strike 0-2. Now the 0-2 pitch on the outside part of the plate, just outside, 1-2.
Pitcher does a really good job. I mean, she's slinging it in there. She's got some really good velo, that's for sure.
Yeah, she does. The 1-2 pitch. And again, that one a bit further outside. It's going to be 2-2. KK Montgomery on deck. Hit a really hard ground ball her first time up.
I can't tell if that ball's got some tail on the end of it or is she just throwing it there.
Yeah, it's hard to say.
It looks like it has a little tail at the end, but almost like a pug.
There you go.
I'll be here all night, hopefully.
Hopefully. The 2-2 pitch. Abby
drop third
swinging
strike.
and missing at that one. It is a drop third strike, but she wasn't aware of it, and the catcher tagged her out number 2. So now here comes KK. She'll see if she can keep the inning going. After a really big 3-run inning in the third, you'd hate to go down 1-2-3 right after it. But
yeah, you'd like to keep applying the pressure, especially if they answer with one of their own.
KK first pitch swinging just a little bit late, 0-1. KK Montgomery hitting in the 8th spot today, and she's going to be about one of the most dangerous 8-hole hitters you've ever seen in your life.
Yeah.
Except I think there was a weird stint where for some reason Jaden Harper was hitting 7th or 8th, and it's like,
yeah,
never going to find a better 7 or 8 hitter than that, but that one missing a bit outside 1-1. And they seem to like to attack KK outside.
Yeah, it seems to be that's where they're.
That one was inside. KK pops that up to the third baseman, and it is a 1-2-3 inning here in the 4th. We'll go to the bottom of the inning. Ladycats leading 3-1.
You only have one heart, and you rely on it for everything. If your heart needs help, you can rely on Christus Health. With us, you have one of the most comprehensive heart care programs right here, with innovative, personalized care you can count on, delivered by a team you can trust. You only have one heart. We only have one purpose, to keep it healthy and strong. Your heart, your life, our purpose. Christus Health.
The year was 1927. The first TV image was transmitted. Charles Lindbergh completed the first solo transatlantic flight. Babe Ruth set a single-season home run record, and Alliance Bank was formed, beginning a tradition of serving communities that remains today. We will be there for that new business, your new home, and we'll be there for you. Alliance Bank has been there for some of your most important decisions and will continue to be the bank you can trust. Alliance Bank. Member FDIC. Equal housing lender.
About to start the bottom of the 4th. Ladycats leading 3-1 before we return to action. I want to ask, are you having problems finding comfort in your own space? If so, let A&S Air Conditioning find a perfect solution for your heating and cooling needs. They've been providing affordable heating and AC repair in Hopkins, Franklin, and surrounding counties for over 35 years. They specialize in the repair and maintenance of all makes and models of heating and cooling equipment in both residential and commercial settings. Now's the perfect time to give them a call at 903-885-8072 and let them turn your hot, humid space into a cool and comfortable environment. Also want to tell you to go see our friends over at J. Hodge Chevrolet, where you can find incredible savings on all your favorite Chevys. Their knowledgeable sales staff is ready to help you find the car of your dreams. They invite you to go visit them on Wildcat Way to see their dedicated team and see what makes them the most awarded dealership with the most awarded vehicles. So far through the first 3 innings, Hannah Speed allowing just 3 hits, 1 run. It came on the solo home run. She's also struck out 5. Been very good here in game 2. And, if Ladycats can get a win, however many more innings we play today, I can guarantee you Hannah Speed is going to be the one who pitches.
Yeah, she's going to pitch every single one of them.
Swing and a miss to start the bottom of the 4th. 0-1.
Bottom of the 4th and number 4 up for the Mustangs.
And again, these two teams have matched each other like every single inning of this whole series. Ladycats went 1-2-3, so.
Yeah, even in Thursday night's game, as soon as we tied it up, the very next inning.
The one pitch is up and away for a ball, 1-1. That pitch is missing high as well, so it's going to be 2-1 now. Hannah gets the call. 2-1 to count. Wind up in the pitch. And that one bouncing in there, 3-1.
Man, this is not the way you want to start an inning, but
granted, this is a very dangerous hitter.
Yeah, I'm not mad at it.
Hannah actually has not allowed a walk to this point so far. If she does, it would be her first. So now ready for the 3-1 pitch. Gets her to swing, sends it towards second base. Blevins fielding it off the ground cleanly. The toss to first for out number 1.
Hey, that's the way to get out of a 3-1 jam right there.
It is. That was a good pitch. I was about to say I do think she'll attack here, but anytime I say anything, the opposite happens.
Yeah.
So I try just to not make predictions anymore.
It's kind of forced weak contact, just a bounce, not really a bouncer, but kind of a one hop to Blevins. And then it's a quick little throw from second to first.
Blevins has gotten a lot of action here today, which is kind of funny because Andrews on all their foul balls have been very, very early, but a lot of the stuff they're putting into play, they're late and sending it to second base.
Yeah.
Good pitch to start the at-bat, outside part of the zone for a strike, 0-1.
She's working very, very well through 3 1/3, Tyler.
She is?
I was about to say through 4, but that's not correct.
Through 3 1/3. A little bit of a chase pitch there, missing up and away, 1-1.
Yeah, I don't mind that at all. I don't mind that one bit. Somebody alert the residents at the house over here. They're missing some good softball.
1-1 pitch low and away, gets a swing and a miss though, 1-2.
I'd be sitting on my roof watching this game.
You wouldn't be the only person sitting on a roof right now.
No.
Actually, at the moment, you would be.
Yeah. I was trying to see if Andrews had matched us kid for kid over there on their dugout, but theirs is in the sun, so it may be a little warmer. Probably cook an egg on that bad boy right now. And if you do, I'll take one over easy.
The 1-2 pitch. Sends it well into left center field. That one at the track, over the wall and gone. The second solo homer of the day for Andrews, and they're chipping their way back into this. It's going to make it 3-2. It's a really good hit ball into left center field. I wasn't quite sure how far that one was, if it had the distance.
It just kind of kept hanging up there, and sneaks over that right center or left center wall.
After a pair of solo home runs, now a 1-run game. While the Ladycats take a quick mound visit, I want to give a big shout out to our friends over at Bell Concrete, where they treat their clients like family. For over 70 years, they've delivered the finest ready-mix concrete, sand, and aggregate. Their friendly staff is there to ensure your project is completed with care and a smile. With locations in Sulphur Springs, Greenville, Mount Pleasant, and Anna, they're here for you. Give them a call today at 903-885-3126.
When we have to find our tallest girl and just stick her out there at the wall to try and start robbing some of these.
Where's Rainey Johnson?
Yeah, for real.
Pitch inside, and I guess a little bit too far inside, so it's going to be 1-0.
Rainey, you stand right here if anything comes your way.
This is literally, I think, the only sport Rainey doesn't play.
Yeah. Volleyball, basketball, soccer, table tennis.
1 away, nobody on now after the solo homer. Good pitch down the middle of the plate, but I guess a little bit low, so it's going to be 2-0. And this is a big moment. You can't, she's doing a good job keeping her composure, but you can't, you've been really good all day. It's two home runs, but it's 2 swings at the bat.
Yeah,
don't get frustrated, keep the confidence, and keep throwing strikes. The 2-0 pitch. That one popped very high towards second base. Blevins trying to fight the sun, makes the play.
Sun and the wind on that one. That thing is, I feel like I'm in amen corner right now.
The sun, earth, wind, fire.
Yeah.
All of it.
If it wasn't for the noisemakers, I would think I was in amen corner. I don't think they allow those at Augusta.
You don't think so?
I'm going to go out on a limb and say no. You might get escorted out of the state. You bring one of those in there.
2 away.
Got to drive around Georgia for the rest of your life.
That one popped up as well. Emerson Thompson making her way towards the middle of the infield. Makes the play. So Andrews getting one on the solo homer, but that's all they'll get. It'll be 3-2 as we head to the top of the fifth now. This game rolling right along.
Homes of Sulphur Springs. We're redefining the way homes are built. Discover your dream home with us. From modern floor plans to customizable design features, we're here to answer all of your questions and guide you every step of the way. Visit us today and explore our wide range of manufactured or modular home options. Your perfect home is waiting at Clayton Homes of Sulphur Springs, building dreams one home at a time.
Need a smooth ride? At Discount Wheel and Tire of Sulphur Springs, we provide top-notch service for all your tire needs. From high-quality tires like Michelin and custom wheels to expert brake service and precise alignments, we handle it all with efficiency. Our skilled team also manages suspension repairs and installs lift and leveling kits swiftly and with a smile. Experience quick, friendly service at Discount Wheel and Tire of Sulphur Springs. So come see us for service you can count on.
Hi, I'm Brian White.
And I'm Daniel Roper.
Sulphur Springs is what we call home, a place where we've raised our families, planted our roots, and proudly serve East Texas for all legal needs.
At Roper and White, we are Wildcats, past, present, and future. We're more than just legal experts. We're partners in your journey to justice and success.
With a dedicated team, we offer personalized legal strategies tailored to your needs.
Thank you for choosing us as your hometown attorneys.
From all of us here at Roper and White, go Wildcats.
Top of the fifth here in Game 2 of the state semifinal. Sulphur Springs Ladycats looking for a win to force at Game 3, which if they do would be 30 minutes after this. And don't go anywhere, we would bring you that game as well. Leading 3-2. It's going to be Brayley Blevins to lead off the top of the fifth. Had a single through the left side her first time up today.
Really need some momentum right now.
Swinging at the first pitch, popping it into foul territory.
Almost hit 4.
You guys covered on the golf references.
Yeah. I've managed to work in Augusta, 4, rough. I mean,
somebody got to do it.
Preferred lies. I think it's because we drove by a golf course on the way in.
Somebody got to do it. Blevins popping another one up. I mean, you made a few, but it's not enough.
Yeah. The people need more, Tyler. It's not enough.
And that's all the TV off references I can make right now.
I couldn't think of anything else. I'm sorry, sir.
0-2 the count to Blevins. Back to the top of the order after this, where now it'll be Emerson Thompson in the leadoff spot today. Had a single her last time up as well. That was the RBI single up the middle.
Yes.
Doing a good job. Found that one back as well. Landed it again on the roof. She's hit about that exact same spot two times in a row now.
Yeah, it's been a handful. All right, Burley. No more Mr. Nice Girl. Let's get one and get it out there.
The 0-2 pitch. Blevins. Bit early on the off speed. Swing and a miss, strike 3. Strikeout to start the top of the fifth. Emerson Thompson getting ready to come up. Before she does, though, I want to tell you about the dedicated team at Amadeus Healthcare. They offered skilled nursing and therapy services to ensure the well-being of their patients. Visit them at AmadeusHC.com to learn more about how they can support you and your loved ones. Amadeus Healthcare, first-class care in the comfort of your own home. Give them a call at 903-231-0402 for more information. First pitch called strike on the outside part of the plate, 0-1. Emerson Thompson again, 1 for 2. She was not credited with the RBI on the last one, but she does have a run scored. Taking a swing and a miss there, making it 0-2. And again, you had that really, really, really big top of the third, and it's been 4 straight out since then.
Yeah, and ever since then, Andrews has cut into it.
Yeah, they have.
Every chance they've gotten.
The 0-2 pitch. Emerson late on that one. Swinging a miss, strike 3. 2 up, 2 down. But it's back to the top of the order. Or no, sorry, she's the 2-hole now. I keep getting confused. She's been the.
I did the same thing.
I don't think I've seen her once this year not be the leadoff hitter. Again, I like her more in the second or third spot of the lineup, but. And speed doubled her last time up and scored Emerson. taking a big swing and a miss there on a pitch on the outside part of the plate, 0-1. Again, big thank you to everyone hanging out with us today. Hopefully we'll get to hang out for
much longer.
Yeah, a few more hours.
That drive's going to be 3.5 hours, no matter whether it's now or at 10 p.m. tonight.
The 0-1 pitch missing outside, 1-1. Yeah, it's gonna be the same drive.
Yeah. Just matters how much traffic we got to fight.
Be easier to fight it with a Ladycat win, probably.
Oh, yeah.
The 1-1 pitch. Speed doing a good job taking inside 2-1.
And Hannah Speed also all the way up and all the way in the box. Not as much as Corneo, but still very, very up and very in. Well, now she is. She moved her foot back. So when she started, she was.
Gotcha.
And she drops that lead foot a little bit.
2-1 pitch. Speed sending it hard to right field. Right fielder moving back towards the line. Doesn't make the play. Had it in her glove, but it bounces out. Speed's at second. Now going to third. To throw to third. And Speed is standing up on third base, Korey.
She thought about trying to get a Little League home run there.
And a 2-out triple for Hannah Speed, trying to help her out her own cause. Real quick, while we're waiting for the courtesy runner, I want to tell you that it is my pleasure to tell you about the good people over at Ochoa and Coleman Orthodontics, where they are proud to provide affordable family orthodontic care to patients in Sulphur Springs, Mount Pleasant, and all of East Texas. Give them a call at 903-572-8543 or visit their website, smilesmadeforlife.com, to schedule a consultation or to learn more about the many services that they provide. Runner on third and 2 away here in the top of the 5th, and a chance for Claire Thompson to add to this lead.
And that wind is, it's winding, so anything hit in the air is danger close, that's for sure.
Claire Thompson, no hits yet here today, 0 for 2, but a very good hitter and a very dangerous one. If she gets something up into left center field the way Andrews is doing.
Yeah.
Swinging to the first pitch just a little bit late on it, though.
I thought you called it, Tyler.
Well, I don't make predictions anymore. I was just saying hypothetically.
Yeah, just in theory what could happen.
Yeah, I'm not allowed to make predictions anymore.
Been cut off.
By myself.
You've made your last prediction in these parts.
Now the 0-1 count. Thompson again, a bit out in front of that one. Swings and misses, 0-2. It had been 5 consecutive outs, so Hannah Speed doing a good job breaking up the streak going there.
Ooh.
Thompson steps back in for the 0-2. Swings, sends it hard in the left field. It's down and it's fair. Hannah Speed comes in to score. It's a single for Claire Thompson and the Ladycats. Add another one to the lead.
Great piece of hitting there by Claire Thompson, down 0-2. Just threw her hands at it, pulled it to left field, and just didn't give it enough air for the left fielder to get under it.
Yeah, that's a really well-hit line drive. Again, like you said, that's tough to be in that 0-2 count like that. And she, to me, looked like kind of made an adjustment, shortened up the swing, and just did a really good job. RBI single. Now the Ladycats back in front by 2.
Well, a great job not to try to play hero ball. Just do what you can with the pitch that you're given and make something happen, especially when you have a runner on third.
100%. You've seen how often this team can hit the solo home runs, can tie it with one swing of the bat. Getting back up by 2 is big. They'll bring up Shaylee Friddle.
That is massive.
Friddle sends a shot down the left field line as well, but that one's foul. Friddle already 1 hit here today, 1 for 2 with an RBI.
You got some rhythm out here, Tyler.
Yeah.
That's what I'll say with the noisemakers. At least they're on beat for the most part.
Yeah, not an easy task for everybody.
No. Oh, good.
That one bouncing into Friddle, so to even up the count 1-1. Gracie Thompson would be after Friddle if she can keep the inning going. And about as consistent of a hitter with runners in scoring position as you'll come across. So if Friddle keeps the inning going, you'll have at least 1 in scoring position. Friddle sends that one hard on the ground towards second. The second baseman doing a good job of fielding it cleanly and tossing it over to first, making the out. So that gets us out of the top of the 5th, but Ladycats get another run thanks to the 2-out single from Claire Thompson. We'll be right back for the bottom of the fifth. Ladycats now leading 4-2.
$419,827. That's a big number. In the last 7 months, that's how many times our partners have been seen on our sports broadcast through Chad's Media and Front Porch News. The word our partners use to describe what we do, effective. If you own or operate a business, let us help you be seen and heard. Barnum Bailey said it best, without promotion, something terrible happens. Nothing. Don't get left behind. We're already gearing up for next year's football season. So contact me today, Mandy at chadsmedia.com. We're excited to watch you grow.
Welcome to Revamped Aesthetics, your locally owned med spa dedicated to helping you achieve your unique beauty goals. From neuromodulators, dermal fillers, laser services, and a variety of facials, we offer a range of treatments tailored just for you. Get expert advice on the best service for your aesthetic desires. Come check out our new location in Sulphur Springs, or as always, visit us in Emory and give us a call at 903-474-4649 and let us enhance the beauty you were born with.
Ready for the bottom of the fifth. Ladycats leading 4-2.
Snail biter, Tyler. Snail biter.
It is. Again, if you saw the commercial there.
Sorry.
There you go. I was trying.
My bad. Sorry. Yeah, if you saw the Mandy commercial, I know that 400K is impressive. It's actually not correct anymore. We've surpassed 500K at this point.
It's over 520 something now. Yeah.
500,000 views.
Yeah. Thank you to every single one of you who have contributed to that. We appreciate y'all very, very much, and we appreciate all of the great advertisers who make all that possible. And like you saw in the commercial there, if you and your business want to be a part of next year, we hopefully have more than just. Hopefully we have one more stream this season. Hopefully next week. But either way, we're getting ready for next year. So if you and your business want to be a part of that, there's the number on the screen to contact Mandy. That's how you would go about doing so. Ready for the bottom of the fifth. Ladycats leading 4-2 in a swing and a miss.
She was way out in front of that one.
Huh?
She was way out in front of that one. I couldn't tell if it was the off speed or.
Yeah, I believe it was.
I like when she starts off batters with that.
Throwing it again, but this time too far outside, 1-1. Yeah, she's such a good pitcher, and her fastball is so good. If you're a good hitter, that's what you're expecting on the first pitch of it back. Getting that off speed is tough.
Yeah.
The 1-1 pitch is sent very high up and out of play. 1-2. Oh, stick your arm out. You could have grabbed it.
Oh, dude, I should have.
Kind of scale the wall.
My fear of heights would not allow me. Even just looking back there, I got a little nervous.
1-2. Hannah Speed, so far through 4 innings, has still struck out 5. She's allowed 4 hits, 2 runs, both of them earned, both of them on solo home runs. The 1-2 pitch. Getting a swing and a miss. Strikeout number 6.
Golly, that's a big one, Tyler. That's a big one. Can't tell if that's a vuvuzela or.
I don't know what it is.
It's something. It's something.
Got the car alarms going. That's good.
Yeah, it's kind of making me nervous every time I hear it.
1 away here in the bottom of the fifth. Nobody on. That one low and away. Ball one.
Great pitch on the outside corner. I don't hate it.
The 1-0 pitch. Getting a swing there, fouling it back into the net, making it 1-1.
Had a cough attack. It kind of got me there for a second, Tyler.
Instead of muting yourself, you pulled the mic closer to yourself.
Well, I was like in the middle of like, you know.
1-1 to go.
It's tough out here. We're facing the elements.
Why did the wind start blowing harder when you said that?
I don't know. It's like the Lord was like, oh, word?
I heard
it's
you
windy?
like, oh, yeah.
Yeah. I forgot to hit the wind button.
The 1-1 is a swing and a miss, or a foul ball, rather. 1-2.
Thank you for joining us at Chad's Media and Front Porch News. We're in the middle of a tornado.
We are.
Tyler, it's spinning up in center field right now. And
Bubbles are now flying at us.
not only am I dealing with the wind, I've got a bubble attack, coughing.
So we're having fun.
Either way, Ladycats in 3.
We're having a good time. We're having fun.
Oh, yeah.
1, 2. Oh, misses outside to it, too.
Twister, hurricane, snowstorm, doesn't matter. Ladycats in 3.
I was trying to make it rhyme, though.
Yeah, I know. I couldn't. My brain didn't.
You're like, I'm making this joke, but I can't think of one, so I'm just going to say
I'm
it.
going to make the joke, but it's not going to be good.
Now the 2-2 pitch. Swings and misses at a pitch outside. Strike 3, strikeout number 7. 2 away. Hannah Speed looking for a 1-2-3 inning. Real quick, I want to give a big shout out to our friends over at the Way Bible Church, and I want to remind everyone that they want to extend an invitation to everyone to join them on Sunday mornings at 9 a.m. or 10:45 a.m. and also on Wednesday nights at 6:15 p.m. for Next Gen Nights, which is for anyone from birth all the way through 12th grade. And they also offer young adults on the 2nd and 4th Tuesdays of each month. Big shout out to everyone over at the Way.
Yeah, they're watching us right now from Crawfish Bowl.
Ooh.
At the Irwin's house in Cooper.
That's a vibe.
So.
First pitch of that bat sent back up the middle. Hannah Speed fields it herself, tosses to first, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. We go to the top of the 6th. Ladycats up by 2. We'll see if they can add to this lead at all in the 6th inning.
The Corner Grub House. This iconic spot has been home to family-owned businesses, and we're proud to continue that tradition. Here, we serve freshly made comfort dishes that make you feel right at home. Enjoy our Southern hospitality while watching Wildcat football every Friday night on our big screen. Craving a taste of tradition? Call us today at 903-919-5058 for delivery or catering, or visit our website at cornergrubhouse.com, where every meal and every game feels like coming home.
Hi, I'm Josh Boatman, your local and trusted insurance agent. With a family of my own, I understand the importance of protecting the ones that matter most. I understand that no two families need the same coverage. That's why I will make sure to customize plans to fit your specific needs. From home, auto, farm and ranch, commercial, and especially life insurance. No matter the age, life insurance is one of the most important coverages that you have to protect your family. If you can protect your home and auto, why not yourself or your family?
Top of the 6th here in Graham, and Gracie Thompson going to get us started. Ladycats leading 4-2, trying to get a win to force Game 3 of the series. That one on the outer part of the plate, but a called strike, 0-1.
So I'll let you know a little secret. When I was invited to the Crawfish Bowl, the TWBC Crawfish Bowl, I ate crawfish until there were none.
Well, that's the only way to eat crawfish.
Yeah, my sister just texted me and said they ordered less knowing you weren't going to be here this time. And I was like, well, you could have just given it to me afterwards.
0-1 pitch missing outside, 1-1. Yeah, you know I eat like a bird, but like crawfish is one of those things.
You put some mud bugs in front of me, I'll be there for as long as you want.
So we're shutting this thing down.
Yeah. I think if they ever need to trap me, I'm just going to put like a hog trap with some crawfish in there.
Top 6 swings and misses, 1 and 2.
Did we get him? Well, yeah, we didn't even have to close the trap. He's still in there. Didn't even close it.
He's just chilling.
Yeah, he's just hanging out. We just keep putting crawfish out, and he's hanging out.
Now the 1-2 pitch to Thompson. That one bouncing in, missing 2 and 2. I'll be right there with you, honestly.
Yeah. There's another one in there. We weren't even looking for that guy.
Don't even know who he is.
You're free to go. I don't care, you know.
But can I stay?
Yeah.
2 balls, 2 strikes, no outs, and nobody on here in the top of the 6th. Ladycats needed 3 games to win the regional final. And if they were to win this, it would take 3 as well.
Yep. This is our 3rd Saturday broadcast.
It is.
In a row.
It is.
Baseball to start, and then softball in Forney, and don't look now, but
we might as well be Kirk Herbstreit at this point.
Yeah.
We're just working on Saturday.
I'm watching.
Gracie Thompson, hard hit ball to center field. Center fielder right in front of the track.
Man,
taking a step in and making the play.
That wind. She put a good hit on that one.
She did. Before Baylor Boatman comes up, want to give a big shout out to her for Katie Adair with Jenny Martin Realty. She is your local real estate expert. Raised right here in Hopkins County and a proud mother to 2 boys, she's deeply invested in our community. As a school board member and active participant in the Mother's Culture Club, she's committed to providing honest and hardworking service to all buyers and sellers. Find your dream home together and give her a call today. Baylor Boatman fouling the first pitch off 0-1.
Watching Carrillo over there on the left line. I'm trying to see how close he gets to that Lady Blues over there. I mean, he's in left field.
He's almost there.
Yeah. Oh, that's how you know he's nervous. But
and again, fouling that one back into the net, 0-2. Baylor taking a pair of good swings there, but what are you going to say?
I always like being on Carrillo watch.
Yeah.
Carrillo watch 2025. Is he going to get there?
Almost got a – last night, I guess, we had a Carrillo can.
We've hit the S on the Blues, Tyler.
Carrillo's been asking for a Carrillo can since we've been doing this. So
we really need one.
Now the 0-2. That one missing low and away, 1-2. Baylor Boatman 0 for 2, looking for her first hit here in this one. And I'm fighting really hard with the wind in these papers, Bubba.
Yeah. I think standing, I'm trying to block some of it.
Is that what you're doing?
No, I just can't see.
That one misses high 2-2.
It has nothing to do with you or your preferences.
Yeah, actually, I'm trying to help you out.
Yeah, I'm not standing for my own good.
So after a pair of foul balls, Baylor takes a pair, and now it's going to be 2-2.
It's a great job of Baylor to work in this count and try to get it more to her favor.
Yeah, much better count.
Catcher setting up on the outside part.
Missing again, running the count full. With one away here in the top of the 6th.
It's a great job of Baylor Boatman.
Yeah, you're seeing a very experienced hitter right here.
Oh, yeah.
And again, it goes back to kind of a cliche I've been probably bringing up too often, but the difference of being a good hitter and a good batter, putting together good at-bats, not just the art of hitting. And just like that,
there you go.
Get down in the count 0-2, and you still draw the walk. Ladycats going to have a base runner here in the top of the 6th.
Well, as a pitcher, that's demoralizing. You think, oh, I just need one more strike, and then you walk them. Mm-hmm. You know, it just kind of almost feels like a lost opportunity there.
Real quick while we wait for the courtesy runner, I want to tell everyone, if you enjoyed the replays this year, you can thank the good people over at East Texas Physical Therapy. They're a provider of therapy and rehabilitative services in Sulphur Springs. After a visit to East Texas Physical Therapy, each patient will know what it means to have service beyond excellence, and they hope that you'll return to their facility for all your rehab needs. East Texas Physical Therapy, treatment you need, care you deserve. Abby Goldsmith's going to be the batter here with 1 out and 1 on in the top of the 6th.
It looks like we've got Allison Frazier in running for Baylor Boatman.
Yes. Good eye.
Good eye. Sorry.
That one missing low and away, 1-0, and that was a
good eye.
There you go.
Took me a second.
Threw it off the glass.
You're Wade to my LeBron right now.
Yeah. That one missing out. Oh, my fault.
Oh.
Did not miss. It was it was outside, but it was a strike.
Outside high, may have been in Wise County, but either way, he called it a strike.
It's funny that you're not a lifelong, but a long time Clippers fan. A team that was named Lob City.
Yeah.
Abby Goldsmith, hard hit ball to second base. It gets past the second baseman into right field. Allison Frazier making her way all the way up to third. We've got runners on the corners. Still just 1 out.
That's a great job. And I thought Carrillo was going to send Allison there for a second because the right fielder bobbled it a little bit trying to get it in. And it was going to be close, but with 1 out, I don't mind him holding her there.
Yeah, I don't either, especially with KK coming up.
Yeah. 1 out, deep drive into left field by Castellanos. You got to run. KK, not Castellanos. Sorry.
If you're a regular viewer of this broadcast, you know I would like to say something about KK now, but I can't. That pitch, missing away, 1-0. Runners on the corner, 1 away. What I was going to say is you're a Clippers fan. I made the Lob joke.
Yeah.
They were named Lob City.
That was kind of when I started my fandom, too.
I thought it was, and instead of making that reference, you're like, Wade and LeBron.
I was a big Blake Griffin guy.
The 1-0 pitch on the outside part of the zone again, 1-1.
Got the bullhorn from the fans really shouting out the encouragement.
Yeah.
Love it.
1-1. KK swinging and missing at that one, 1-2.
Here's a KK. It's time to buckle down, choke up on the bat, Kind of similar to what Claire did. Just take the pitch that you're given and send it somewhere.
It's good advice. A 1-2. KK doing a good job taking high and in there. Going to run the count full, or not full, but even at 2-2.
And we've already seen this where the pitcher for Andrews will get 2 strikes on us, and then we'll just kind of slowly and methodically work our way back into a more favorable count.
Yeah, I saw in the same inning. Baylor got down 0-2 and drew the walk.
Yeah.
Ready for the 2-2 pitch. And a good take there as well. That was out and away. What?
And now it'll run it full.
High and away.
High and away.
Know.
It was out and away.
Full count. It was out
and away. You were not wrong.
Are those the same thing? Yes, but both are true.
It was so far, it was not only away, but it was also out.
Andrews taking a quick mound visit here. A full count for KK Montgomery. Runners on the corners and just 1 out.
And we got some fire in the stands over here to our right. They're getting ready. They're really, really fired up. And
Korey, how much would you love a Josh Boatman insurance run?
Oh, buddy, I'd love a lot of Josh Boatman insurance runs right now.
All right, KK steps back in. The 3-2 pitch. Bounces in. KK takes it for a ball. Allison coming in to score on the pass ball.
Asking you shall receive, Tyler. Asking you shall receive.
And a great at-bat from KK Montgomery. Draws the walk. And a great heads-up play from Allison there. Scoring on the pass ball. It's 5-2. Ladycats up by 3 again.
Still 1 out, too.
And it looks like we're going to get another. I don't know what Coach Storner is asking for. She's having a chit-chat. I think we're going to get a runner for Abby, maybe. That is what we're going to do. Going to get a runner for Abby. So while we're doing that, I want to tell you about Aaron Neal, who is the principal agent and owner of Hamby Insurance. At Hamby Insurance, they keep you covered in all your adventures and all your life. Whether it's auto insurance, home insurance, renter's insurance, or business owner packages, protect what you love most. You can also visit hambyinsurance.com or give them a call at 972-285-0381 to get a quote today. Hamby Insurance, a trusted name in North Texas since 1940. Runners on first and second, still just 1 out here in the top of the 6th.
Yeah, this is what you want to see. I mean, great opportunities here for the Ladycats.
Rayleigh Blevins at the play. 1 for 2 today with a run scored. Pop fly into left field. Left fielder having to crash in, but she does make the play. Really good read from the left fielder there for the second out of the inning.
That's a tough spot, too, because if it gets down, I don't know if we can make it to third from there. So yeah, that's really kind of a no, not really anywhere you can win right there.
Catch 22, I believe they call that.
Yeah, yes. No, I think that was number 3 that caught that.
Very good. 2 away and 2 on. Emerson Thompson, so back to the top of the order. Emerson 1 for 3 with a run scored here today. Taking a pitch above her head, 1-0.
And if Emerson can find a way on base, that loads the bases with Hannah speed up. I like my chances there.
I do too.
I like my chances.
I do too. Again, big thank you to everyone for hanging out with us this evening. Hopefully the Ladycats can hold on, get the win. We'll take a 30-minute break, and we'll be back for Game 3. Emerson taking a big hack there, but swinging and missing 1-1. That monitor's just shaking.
Yeah, I'm glad I taped it down, because if not, it might be in right field by now. It would have stopped play.
I'm glad. So 1-1. Good pitch on the outside part of the zone for a called strike, 1-2. 2 away here. Obviously, Ladycats have been really good in this inning with 2 strikes, but really all day long.
Yeah, they played a lot better today, not only at the plate, in the field, base running. I mean, everything has just been solid.
Emerson Thompson doing a good job to stay alive and foul the 1-2 pitch off.
Almost had that. Almost had that one. But it's also the difference between playing at 10 o'clock at night and 5 p.m. in the afternoon. Not saying that's all it was, because both teams had to play that, but I was yawning. I'll say that.
I personally liked it. I thought it was a vibe. That's just me. The 1-2 pitch. Emerson again fouling that one off as well.
It's a great job by Emerson staying alive. And talk about a roller coaster of emotions for our 3 seniors tonight. You graduate last night, and, all the emotion that comes with that. Feel like it's the kind of the close to your senior career, your high school career, I'm sorry. And then it's like, hey, you still got some more coming. You got softball tomorrow night.
The 1-2. Good job to lay off that. That missing away, 2-2.
And we've seen this. I keep going back to this. We've seen a handful of times where Andrews will get 2 strikes on us, and then they'll kind of keep trying to throw chase pitches, and we don't bite. And then all of a sudden you look up, and it's either even or a full count.
2-2 pitch. Emerson fouling it down the left field line.
Towards the arm barn.
Stay 2-2. Towards the arm barn, yes.
Arm barn.
Like you already mentioned once, Hannah Speed on deck.
I think Gorilla's heart rate has gone down. He's not stretching his pace into the Lady Blues out there.
Yeah, I think he goes super far back and then super far in.
I think he appreciated the insurance run just as much as we did.
So again, it'll be a 2-2 count. Emerson fouling that one back too.
Staying alive, man. She's like me at the crawfish table. She's not going down without a fight.
Very good.
Oh, man.
Let us know in the comments. Over under 7.5 more crawfish references from Korey here tonight. 2-2 pitch is inside, and it gets away from the catcher. It's ball 3, and both of the runners advance. So now it'll be runners on second and third with a full count. 2 outs here in the top of the 6th. Again, Hannah Speed on deck.
It's kind of funny because really it didn't change much because they were going to be running regardless.
You know what? That's a good point. That's a good point.
I was kind of laughing.
Now the 3-2 pitch. Again, fouling that one back.
And I love this at bat by Emerson Thompson.
I do too.
I mean, she is just fighting.
You've said that she's staying alive so many times. We could have listened to the song Staying Alive maybe more than once. Still a full count. 2 away here in the top of the 6th. Ladycats with a 3-run lead. A hit here could add a couple to that. Emerson popping that one up.
That
bounces off the net. The catcher made the play. I don't know if you can see it on our screen, but it bounced off the net first. That's a tough play to make.
Andrews was celebrating, thinking that it didn't bounce off the net at first, but that's a tough play, like you said. I was begging. I was like, please wind blow. Like, get that ball towards that net as quick as humanly possible.
So the count will stay at 3-2. No idea what number pitch this is of this at bat, but
it could be 45 at this rate.
How many pitches has she thrown? A lot.
A lot. How many has Emerson fouled off?
A lot. And she'll do
even more now.
Fouling off another one, send it towards the Andrews dugout, and it bounces off. But she keeps getting it closer to the field of play.
As I said that she fouled that one off, I was like, ooh, that may stay in play. Ugh.
I may have jinxed it.
I'm scared, Tyler. I'm scared.
It did get to the dugout, so 3-2 still.
Our dugout kid could have caught that one. That was how close it was.
Again, another 3-2 pitch.
Another one.
Emerson, hard hit to third base, fielded cleanly. The throw to first, good stretch from the first baseman. And Andrews gets out of the inning. The Ladycats add another one. We're going to go to the bottom of the 6th. Ladycats now leading 5-2. We'll be right back after this.
At Graceful Health and Wellness, we believe every woman deserves to feel her best at every stage of life. From motherhood to menopause and beyond, our holistic, evidence-based care empowers you to thrive. Hi, I'm Jordan Potts, board-certified family nurse practitioner and certified with the Menopause Society. I specialize in hormone replacement therapy, medically supervised weight loss, and comprehensive postpartum care. Experience compassionate care that bridges the gap between medical treatment and emotional support. Visit gracefulhealthandwellness.com to start your journey towards vibrant health today.
Triple Crown Roofing, your local roofing experts with a dedicated team and extensive experience. From repairs to complete roofing systems, we offer competitive prices and free consultations. Specializing in commercial and residential roofing, we provide the highest quality craftsmanship and customer care. Contact Triple Crown Roofing today. Triple Crown Roofing. Roofing done right.
Ladycats add to their lead in the top of the 6th, now 5-2 as we get ready for the bottom of the 6th. Before we do, I want to tell everyone that here at Front Porch News and Chad's Media, we know the love and support that Alliance Bank has for the Sulphur Springs Ladycats. Stop by and see them on the square. Use one of their many convenient drive-through services. You can also visit their website, alliancebank.com, for all your financial and banking needs.
Also, if you appreciated getting to watch your graduation, sharing it with your grandparents or going back and watching it yourself, you can thank them as well. I know these Ladycats definitely appreciated it, being able to watch their classmates' graduation last night from the hotel room. So thank you again, Alliance Bank, Community Bank.
Very good. Ready for the bottom of the 6th so far through 5. Hannah Speed, 4 hits allowed, 2 runs, both of them on solo home runs. She struck out 7.
It's getting into crunch time. It's getting into crunch time. Actually, no. It is crunch time, Tyler. Not getting there.
There you go.
We're there.
That one sent to left field. KK making her way back towards the wall. That one just gets over the wall.
Golly.
It's another solo homer for Andrews.
And they're matching it beat for beat right now.
And are. That was Lambert.
It was.
Yeah.
And I believe Cornejo's up next, if I'm not mistaken.
She is, yeah.
Cornejo and then
Holly.
Holly.
Ladycats probably pretty thankful right now for adding an extra run there in the 6th inning.
Yeah, for sure.
We'll make it 5-3. And again, all 3 runs coming on solo
home runs. I've never seen anything like that, Tyler. They are all or nothing.
Hannah Speed going to see if it can go back to being nothing. First pitch of that bat to Cornejo, missing just a bit inside, 1-1. And again, she's staying so far inside that if it's going to look even more inside, you know. 1-0. That one bouncing in there, 2-0. And again, I say that I was always the same way. I mean, if you have good enough hands that you can protect yourself inside, stand as close as you can. Now you can cover more of the plate.
Yep.
She does a good job of it. So a solo homer to start the bottom of the 6th, and now a 2-0 count. But nobody out, nobody on. 2-0 pitch.
Swing and a miss.
2-1.
I want to give a big shout out to Tony Flippin. We have people comment in our YouTube comments asking about why we're only showing the right field line. He helped me out there, so I didn't have to spend time.
Yeah, shout out to Tony. I like Tony.
Thank you, Tony. You're the best, man.
Yeah.
We're missing you today.
Yeah. Supposed to be up here in the film deck.
Yeah. In the crow's nest.
Yeah. Telling that one back 2-2.
With the plastic owl and the plastic snake hanging out with us.
I just heard what you said.
Yeah. 2-2 the count.
Really
great job. Oh my God!
Corey?
Sorry. I keep forgetting we don't have video. Hard hit line drive straight to Grace Thompson.
Yeah.
Flash to the glove. Nothing but an out there.
She does a good job over there.
I'm sorry, Tyler. I keep doing that. I keep forgetting we're doing radio.
You're good. 1 away. Now back to Kennedy Hall.
I keep forgetting when I just yell, great job. Nobody at home knows what I'm talking about.
And they can't hear me explaining it either.
Yeah. That's enough out of you, Korey.
First pitch of that bat sent to center field, and it gets down. It's a 1-out single on a hard hit ball up the middle. And Andrews just never, ever.
No. Much like the air horns, no quit in them.
And there isn't.
No, ain't running out anytime soon. And that does bring the tying run to the plate.
It does.
With a team who's already shown an appreciation for the long ball.
And have.
Bunch of Bryson DeChambeau's up there.
Not a baseball or softball reference.
No.
A golf one. Very good. 1 out, 1 on.
They're teeing it up. I'll say that.
First pitch misses a bit high, 1-1.
What's funny is that's just a lob wedge for me.
I don't know.
To get it out of the field of play.
Gotcha. trying to hit the other side of the zone now, missing just a bit outside, 2-0.
Tyler, you're not the only one that's the jinx. I had somebody text me before the start of this inning, hey, we just got to get out of this inning unscathed. And about the time I read it, bam, solo homer. I was like, hey, I appreciate you, but let's keep those words.
Glad it's not just me.
Yeah, let's not jinx ourselves here.
The 2-0 pitch. Getting, I guess, missing inside.
A bit on the inside. And Andrews is getting fired up.
So 3-0. Strike zone starting to get a little bit tight, perhaps.
Yeah.
Now the 3-0 pitch. Showing bunt, pulling back. It's a called strike, though, 3-1.
I almost wish she'd made contact with that because her front foot was out of the
It was. I was about
box.
to say, she, I don't know if she had been doing that or she kind of adjusted when she was going to show the bunt. But yeah, now she seems much further back and with an open stance.
Yeah, more middle.
3-1. She fouls that one back, so it's a full count. 3 balls, 2 strikes, 1 out, 1 on.
We're kind of working opposite of the Andrews pitcher. We're much more likely to give up some miss
and have to work your way back into it. Yeah, that's a good point.
Where they're getting early strikes and kind of losing it back in. We're giving up early balls and then kind of working it back to a full or even, and then eventually an out.
That's a good point. Now the batter will ask for time and step out.
I don't blame her. I bet that hurt.
Steps back in, ready for the 3-2 pitch. The wind up and the pitch. And again, just found that one back into the net. You were ready for that
I almost had it. I was standing up. Standing up. I was ready to go, Tyler.
Ready to go. Well, you won't ever have to get that way if you'll just stay that way, you know?
Somebody said, I think they took extra batteries this time for the air horn, so I heard from a little birdie.
That's what we all want to hear.
Yeah.
So again, the 3-2 pitch. Hard hit through the left side. Gets into left field for another single. Runner will have to hold up at second, but it'll be runners on first and second with still just 1 out in the bottom of the 6th. This felt like one of the longest innings we've seen, Korey.
Yeah, it was a great job by KK once it got to her, getting it in quick to minimize the damage. We talked about that earlier, but I would lie. I'd be lying if I said I was really comfortable right now sitting where we're at.
Yeah, it's a big moment for Hannah Speed. Just a sophomore. She's been very, very, very good in clutch situations. It's about as clutch of a situation as she's found herself in, though. Trying to hold on to this 2-run lead. First pitch of that bat, a bit outside, 1-0. And I don't know. I mean, I think it's got some late break on it where it's getting back in the zone. I don't know if it's just breaking late or if the strike zone's getting smaller and smaller.
Yeah.
I don't know.
And I'm trying to have grace because we're at an angle here. It's a high fly ball.
Braylee Blevins trying to fight the sun, trying to find it. It does a really good job to make the play there and get the second out of the inning. That was a tough ball to track.
Phenomenal job by Braylee Blevins.
So now 2 out and 2 on. And Speed chatting with Braylee while she's waiting for the batter.
Yeah, I would be too. I'd be like, hey, thank you.
Runners on first and second, 2 outs here in the bottom of the 6th. Ladycats up by 2.
Got a question for you when we got a second.
First pitch, called strike, 0-1.
This one coming out of our chat. Somebody said, I'd rather hear air horns than drumsticks. What would be your preference, Tyler?
Drumsticks.
Oh, 1,000%.
Yeah, give me a nice drum line, yeah.
Oh, yeah. As long as everybody's on beat.
Yeah.
If they're all...
And a swing and a miss at the 0-1 pitch, 0-2. Throws back at the runner at first, but she's in there in time, so. 0-2 the count, 2 out and 2 on. Yeah, I'd rather drumsticks.
I think right now you just focus on the batter. I think you throw that one, just keep everybody honest, and then, hey, right now we're worried about home plate.
The 0-2 pitch again.
Braylee Blevins, do it yourself. Good job.
We'll go to the top of the 7th. Ladycats still leading by 2.
Welcome to Bell Concrete Inc., where we treat our clients like family. For over 70 years, we've delivered the finest ready-mixed concrete, sand, and aggregate. Our friendly staff ensures your project is completed with care and a smile. With locations in Sulphur Springs, Greenville, Mount Pleasant, and Anna, we're here for you. Call us today at 903-885-3126 and experience the Bell Concrete difference.
D&B Loans, we simplify your loan process with the best rates and fastest turnarounds in the industry. Our experts are dedicated to finding the perfect loan for your needs. But that's not all. Our showroom also features top quality furniture and appliances with fantastic financing options and free local delivery. From stylish furniture and mattresses to TVs and more, we've got what you need to enhance your home. Visit us or give us a call today. Trust D&B Loans for both financial stability and beautiful home essentials.
Ready for the top of the 7th. Ladycats holding on to a 2-run lead. It'll be Hannah Speed to get us started. She'll see if we can add to this lead a little bit, make her life a little bit easier in the bottom of the 7th. If Ladycats can hold on to the win, again, it'll be about a 30-minute break in between the two games, and then we'll be right back here for Game 3. Don't go anywhere. We're not starting a new broadcast. We have an intermission that will run. But, yeah, hopefully we're 6 outs away from going to intermission and getting ready to run another game. Hannah Speed, the batter to start the top of the 7th. And she takes ball 1 to start the at-bat 1-0. And again, I mean, that looks, we were seeing it in the bottom of the 6th there, pitches on the kind of outer part of the plate that looked like a strike. I think the strike zone just kind of tightening up a little bit for both teams. 1-0 pitch going to miss high, 2-0. So far today, Hannah Speed 1 for 3 with an RBI. It was an RBI double. The 2-0 pitch. Speed chasing on an off speed there, 2-1.
Yeah, it wasn't her pitch. It was a little off speed.
There you go. Very good.
Yuck.
2 balls, 1 strike. That one going to bounce in there, 3-1. Well, you talk me into it. I'll stand up with you.
Yeah, it feels like staying in hours.
Yeah. It's harder to run the stream deck, but we got it.
Yeah.
We got it. 3-1. Speed getting a good pitch to swing at, but fouling it back into the net. Running the count full, 3-2. That's enough of all that standing business.
Yep, I'm done with it too, Tyler.
Full count.
The reason we brought these chairs.
You're right. Hannah Speed sending that one on the ground towards the right side. Second baseman diving. Can't make the play. It gets into right field, and it's a leadoff single for Hannah Speed. Second hit of the day.
And we've done a great job tonight applying pressure in the batter's box. I mean, we're hitting hard balls, hard ground balls, hard line drives, really forcing Andrews to make plays. And sometimes they are. You know, they've made some great plays so far. I don't want anybody to think that they just haven't been great defensively.
Oh, yeah, they're a very good defensive team.
But sometimes they're tough plays to make. And like I said, we're just applying pressure, and that's what you want.
That'll bring up Claire Thompson. She's 1 for 3 with an RBI single. She was the one, she had the runner on third with 2 outs, had 2 strikes on her.
That was Bam that brought up the air horn drumstick question.
Nice.
He said not on buckets. That was his caveat.
Okay, fair enough. Also, that one missing inside. It gets past the catcher. Runner going to advance to second. And now with no outs here at the top of the 7th, Ladycats going to have a chance to add to their lead.
I'm not as much of a drumstick guy as I am a thigh and a wing guy.
I knew it was coming. I was waiting for it.
I'm like, every time I'm like, somebody brings like Berkshire's fried chicken or something, I'm like, hey, y'all can keep the drumsticks. Just leave me the thigh and the wing, and I'll be happy.
1-0 pitch, Claire fouling that one out of play, 1-1.
Appreciate you tuning in, Bam. It's always good to hear from you.
Yeah, big shout out to Bam. The 1-1. Claire, hard hit ball to right center field, Korey. That one hopping off the wall. Runner coming in to score. Claire's got a stand-up double, and the Ladycats once again have a 3-run lead.
Golly, that was a great hit.
Second hit and second RBI of the day for Claire Thompson. And I'm really liking this new Ladycat lineup. Hannah at the 2, Claire at the 3. That makes just a ton of sense.
It's worked so far. I mean, that's just good, timely hitting.
And is. Now you got Shaylee Friddle. She's already got a hit and an RBI today as well. Still just 1 out in the inning. Or no outs, rather. My fault. No outs.
I didn't even realize there was no outs. I forgot Hannah was the leadoff.
Yeah, she was. Taking a called strike there to start the at-bat 0-1. Nobody out, still a runner on second now. That one missing low and away, 1-1. And again, with as capable of an offense as Andrews is, adding to the lead feels very, very, very big.
Especially with how they can change things. I mean, we saw it in game 1. One swing of the bat.
We've seen it today.
Yeah.
I've seen 3 solo homers already. Good take there on an outside pitch, making it 2-1.
Yeah, however many runs as they have on the board is how many solo home runs they've hit. That's impressive. But hats off to Hannah. I mean, it's not many times you see 3 home runs and just 3 runs on the board.
That's a really good point. That one missing inside 3-1, and it gets away from the catcher. Claire doing a good job of advancing on the pass ball there.
Heads up,
and
base running.
That's huge. No outs. You've got the runner on third. Now you don't need a hit. Now a sac fly or something would give you that 4th run.
Yeah, especially the 3-1 count. Then with runners on the corners, you can possibly send Shaylee. Or
Probably
if you have a
will,
courtesy runner in.
Friddle does foul that one off, making the count full 3-2. Yeah, I would imagine you probably do send it. And she probably doesn't get thrown at.
Yeah, I wouldn't throw at her. And as soon as that ball leaves the catcher's hand, I'm gone from the third.
The 3-2. Friddle tried to wait on it, but just couldn't wait long enough. Swings and misses for out number 1 of the inning.
That was a great off-speed pitch.
That'll bring up Gracie Thompson. Gracie 0 for 2. I believe she was hit by a pitch. So, been on base once today, but no hits yet. Gracie swinging at the first pitch on the ground into left field. Gets past the diving shortstop. It's an RBI single, and the Ladycats lead 7-3.
I couldn't even get Gracie's name pulled up on the Gamecast.
They put her on first.
Yes.
Now 7-3, the Ladycats lead.
That'll bring up
Baylor
number
Boatman
7.
coming back up, yeah. Baylor 0 for 2. She's drawn a walk.
And this has been an explosion from the Ladycats offense.
Baylor swinging at the first pitch, popping it towards the left side in foul territory, and the third baseman making the play for out number 2. Back to Abby Goldsmith.
And I love what we've done in this inning. As many insurance runs as you can get is
yeah, you'll take them all.
I mean, yeah, for sure. It's like life insurance. You can never have too much.
Yeah, it's like catch. Just trying to get them all.
Catch them all.
First pitch of the at-bat, low and away, but a called strike, 0-1. Abby Goldsmith here, 1 for 3 today. Taking another pitch away this time, missing, 1-1.
Tyler, to be interesting to see. Nope. Let me not say that. Let me not say that. Yeah.
Very good.
Let me not say that. Let me hold where we're at.
Hold what you got.
Hold what you got. We'll cross that bridge when we come to it.
1-1 pitch missing inside, 2-1.
Oh, no, we called it a strike.
My fault. I got to stop doing that. That is a called strike.
Yeah, Sulphur Springs faithful are not happy about that one.
One ball, 2 strikes. Now that one bounces and does miss, 2-2. That's your favorite scenario, Korey.
2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Crazy twos.
Yeah, there you go.
Here we go.
KK Montgomery on deck if Abby can keep Danning going. Abby stepping out of the box. Now stepping back in. Andrews does have a pitcher warming up in their bull. Swinging and a miss, strike 3. That'll end the inning. Ladycats add to the lead, though. It's going to be 7-3. Ladycats need 3 more outs to force a game 3. We'll be right back right after this.
At Way Bible Church, we believe that life change happens at every level. Join us Wednesday night for Next Gen Nights at 6:15 p.m. where our entire campus is dedicated to kids and teens from birth through 12th grade. Experience safe, age-appropriate environments where the Bible and God's love is taught in a creative and exciting way. We'll see you soon for Wednesdays at the Way Bible Church.
Bottom of the 7th, Ladycats lead by 4 and are 3 outs away from forcing a game 3. Again, I know we said it a million times. If you've been hanging out with us, it's probably getting repetitive, but for anyone that's just joined us or didn't hear it, if the Ladycats can go ahead and get the win here, it'll be a 30-minute break between games. Don't go anywhere. We're not going to end this stream and pull another one back up. It's just going to be an intermission, and hang out with us, and we'll get ready for another one.
Yeah, that'd be really exciting, man. This would be impressive for the Ladycats to force a game 3 against a quality opponent like Andrews.
A very quality opponent, yeah. Andrews a very good hitting team, and you've seen it through the first.
Bam Jackson, always the UT guy. He's listening to us and waiting for the Lady Longhorns softball game. So,
very good.
Hook 'em. No question about where Bam's allegiances lie.
No, I've never once had to wonder. I'll be honest with you. I've never once had to wonder.
I've never thought to myself, I wonder what college team Bam roots for.
I don't know.
He's never posted anything rooting for anybody. You know?
First pitch at the bottom of the 7th is a called strike on the outside part of the plate. Yeah, him and Jordan Owens. It's like,
yeah, we know exactly what type of time they're on. UT o'clock.
Yep. Of all of Hopkins County, those are my 2 Texas. I always know what's going on because of them. The Jesters as well.
Yes, the Jesters.
0-1. Hard hit into center field. Allison Frazier trying to track it. Making a great play there for the first out of the inning.
It's funny, Tyler. Every time a ball is hit high and into the outfield, everybody to our right collectively just holds their breath. Kind of been shell-shocked about 3 times so far into this game.
And have been.
Yes.
Yeah. Ladycats need 2 more outs while we got a quick second again. I just want to remind everyone that the Way Bible Church wants to extend an invitation to everyone to join them on Sunday mornings at 9 a.m. or 10:45 a.m. and also on Wednesday nights at 6:15 p.m. At the Way, they're all about experiencing life change. They have a vibrant community awaiting to welcome you with open arms. Join them at the Way Bible Church to embark on a journey of transformation together. Hannah Speed, ready for the first pitch. And it's a strike right down the middle, 0-1.
And in there, that was good. We're seeing some of Hannah's best stuff right now.
I agree. Now ready for the 0-1 pitch. That one low and away, 1-1.
Just missed low, it looks like.
Yep, 2-1. Abby kind of walking out there and giving her a quick chit chat.
Yeah, take your time, kid. Take your time.
2 balls, 1 strike. 1 out, nobody on. The 2-1 pitch. Fouled back into the net, 2-2. And Speed, I believe, with 7 strikeouts so far.
It's felt like 1,000.
Would love to see number 8.
And 9.
And would.
Yeah. as we talked about in the first game, she's already eclipsed the 300 mark for this season alone.
Big accomplishment.
Could be another entry into the 1,000 strikeout club for the Ladycats.
And there's another one. Add to it, Korey.
Hey, chalk it on the board, baby. Chalk it on the board.
Strikeout number 8. And the Sulphur Springs Ladycats need one more out to force a third game and a winner-take-all to go to the state championship.
Yeah, they're knocking on the door, but
what a fire sentence I just said.
Yeah, that was beautiful. Prayed for times like these, Tyler.
We truly did, Korey.
I can promise you Carrillo has.
I believe
promise
it.
you.
I believe it.
But cannot get too comfortable here. It ain't over till it's over. That's a beautiful thing about baseball. Softball.
First pitch sitting on the ground. Fielded cleanly at short. The play at first just gets past Abby. Couldn't bring it in. And now the runner going to advance to second. And Andrews gets new life and a runner in scoring position.
This is where those insurance runs really come in handy.
Yeah, absolutely. You've got Lambert coming back up to the plate. She's already hit a home run today. And then behind her, I believe,
Cornejo.
I mean, it's.
And then Holly.
Yeah. It was.
So this is not, I mean, really wanted to get that one for sure.
Still need just one out. First pitch. That one missing low, 1-0.
There's no reason to panic right now. You have a 4-run lead, but definitely want to stay on top of everything.
Pitch low and in. That misses as well, 2-0. Yeah.
You also want to win this game in the most convincing fashion possible to keep that momentum going into the third game.
Yeah, I mean, I agree with that. You don't want to let them, get it within
don't
1 or 2 or, show too much fight here. But the 2-0 pitch. Swing and a miss, strike one. Good ball over the heart of the plate.
Yeah.
Just snuck it past her.
And you really do not want to mess with these next 2 batters after Lambert. I mean, you really –
And you've already given up a home run to her today.
Yeah. I was about to say, Lambert's no slouch either, that's for sure.
2-1 pitch, big swing and a miss, way out in front of it. Now Hannah Speed just needs one more strike.
That off-speed's working well. I'm in between throwing a chase pitch on the outside or just a heater trying to kind of jam her up in the middle. Ladycat faithful standing up in anticipation.
The 2-2 pitch sent hard into left field. KK going back towards the wall. That one gets out of here, Korey. Her second of the day. It's a 2-run bomb.
And just like that, Tyler.
And that'll make it 7-5, cutting into the deficit. Andrews just refuses to go away, Korey.
No. And similar to the first game, down to your last strike, and Andrews just fighting their way back in it. Again, cannot say enough about the runs scored in the 7th and the 6th inning. I mean, those 3 runs are massive right now.
100%. And here comes Alexis Cornejo for her. I think you do actually have to pitch to her now.
Yeah.
There's 2 outs. The tying run is on deck, and you've already seen her hit a home run this series. You just got to go. You got to attack her right here.
Yeah.
And you beat her a few times already. Hope you can do it one more time. First pitch of the at-bat. Popped very high in the infield. Emerson Thompson coming in, making the play. And that will do it for Game 2. Ladycats. It came down to the very end. It was a nail-biter, but Ladycats win 7-5. We're ready for a Game 3. Korey, again, explain to everyone what's going to happen now.
So we'll go to a quick intermission. I'm actually resetting the scoreboard as we speak. We'll go to a quick intermission, and then we'll pick back up right here at the same place. Do not turn it off. Just stay right here.
Just hang out.
Enjoy some commercials from the people who make all this possible.
Yes.
And we'll join you for Game 3.
Hi, I'm Brian White.
And I'm Daniel Roper.
Sulphur Springs is what we call home, a place where we've raised our families, planted our roots, and proudly serve East Texas for all legal needs.
At Roper and White, we are Wildcats, past, present, and future. We're more than just legal experts. We're partners in your journey to justice and success.
With a dedicated team, we offer personalized legal strategies tailored to your needs.
Thank you for choosing us as your hometown attorneys.
From all of us here at Roper and White, go Wildcats.
For 20 years, Ochoa and Coleman Orthodontics has been bringing smiles to East Texas. And now, we're excited to see you at our newest location in Sulphur Springs. We offer expert orthodontic care for children and adults. Whether you need braces or clear aligners, we've got you covered. Best of all, consultations are completely free, and our affordable payment plans make achieving your perfect smile easier than ever. Let's make your smile shine. Visit us today.
$419,827. That's a big number. In the last 7 months, that's how many times our partners have been seen on our sports broadcast through Chad's Media and Front Porch News. The word our partners use to describe what we do: effective. If you own or operate a business, let us help you be seen and heard. Barnum Bailey said it best: without promotion, something terrible happens. Nothing. Don't get left behind. We're already gearing up for next year's football season. So contact me today, Mandy at chadsmedia.com. We're excited to watch you grow.
At Clayton Homes of Sulphur Springs, we're redefining the way homes are built. Discover your dream home with us. From modern floor plans to customizable design features tailored to your needs, we're here to answer all of your questions and guide you every step of the way. Visit us today and explore our wide range of manufactured and modular home options. Your perfect home is waiting at Clayton Homes of Sulphur Springs. Building dreams and opening doors to a better life, one home at a time.
So in January of, 22, just went in for a routine gallbladder surgery, and there were some complications that entered about a 6-month uphill climb over at Baylor Hospital. Everyone said you really need to see if you can get a hold of Amicus. I would recommend these people 100% every single time. They would be the first I would have them call.
You only have one heart, and you rely on it for everything. If your heart needs help, you can rely on Christus Health. With us, you have one of the most comprehensive heart care programs right here, with innovative, personalized care you can count on, delivered by a team you can trust. You only have one heart. We only have one purpose: to keep it healthy and strong. Your heart, your life, our purpose. Christus Health.
At Clayton Homes of Sulphur Springs, we're redefining the way homes are built. Discover your dream home with us. From modern floor plans to customizable design features, we're here to answer all of your questions and guide you every step of the way. Visit us today and explore our wide range of manufactured or modular home options. Your perfect home is waiting at Clayton Homes of Sulphur Springs. Building dreams one home at a time.
Need a smooth ride? At Discount Wheel and Tire of Sulphur Springs, we provide top-notch service for all your tire needs. From high-quality tires like Michelin and custom wheels to expert brake service and precise alignments, we handle it all with efficiency. Our skilled team also manages suspension repairs and installs lift and leveling kits swiftly and with a smile. Experience quick, friendly service at Discount Wheel and Tire of Sulphur Springs. So come see us for service you can count on.
Bank with Alliance Bank, and the only thing to worry about is what to do with the extra time and money. Alliance Bank offers a wide array of products that save you both time and money for you or your business, such as personalized cards, remote deposit capture, mobile and text banking, and so much more. Contact Alliance Bank today or visit alliancebank.com to bank with the ones you can count on. Alliance Bank, member FDIC. Equal housing lender.
Welcome to Revamped Aesthetics, your locally owned med spa dedicated to helping you achieve your unique beauty goals. From neuromodulators, dermal fillers, a variety of facials, and lash and brow services, we offer a range of treatments tailored just for you. And the best part, all consultations are absolutely free. Get expert advice on the best services for your aesthetic desires. Visit us in Emory or Sulphur Springs, or call us today at 903-474-4649 and let us enhance the beauty you were born with.
At D&B Loans, we simplify your loan process with the best rates and fastest turnarounds in the industry. Our experts are dedicated to finding the perfect loan for your needs. But that's not all. Our showroom also features top quality furniture and appliances with fantastic financing options and free local delivery. From stylish furniture and mattresses to TVs and more, we've got what you need to enhance your home. Visit us or give us a call today. Trust D&B Loans for both financial stability and beautiful home essentials.
The year was 1927. The first TV image was transmitted. Charles Lindbergh completed the first solo transatlantic flight. Babe Ruth set a single-season home run record, and Alliance Bank was formed, beginning a tradition of serving communities that remains today. We will be there for that new business, your new home, and we'll be there for you. Alliance Bank has been there for some of your most important decisions and will continue to be the bank you can trust. Alliance Bank. Member FDIC. Equal housing lender.
At the Way Bible Church, we believe that life change happens at every level. Join us Wednesday night for Next Gen Nights at 6:15 p.m. where our entire campus is dedicated to kids and teens from birth through 12th grade. Experience safe, age-appropriate environments where the Bible and God's love is taught in a creative and exciting way. We'll see you soon for Wednesdays at the Way Bible Church.
At Bell Concrete Inc., we build more than structures. We build relationships. Our team is dedicated to making your experience enjoyable and hassle-free. With priority service and a smile, your project is our priority. From driveways to commercial, residential, and municipal projects, we deliver the best products and service. Call us today at 903-885-3126 to experience Bell Concrete's commitment to excellence.
Welcome to Corner Grub House. This iconic spot has been home to family-owned businesses, and we're proud to continue that tradition. Here, we serve freshly made comfort dishes that make you feel right at home. Enjoy our Southern hospitality while watching Wildcat football every Friday night on our big screen. Craving a taste of tradition? Call us today at 903-919-5058 for delivery or catering, or visit our website at cornergrubhouse.com, where every meal and every game feels like coming home.
At East Texas Physical Therapy, we cater to your needs, from our geriatric clientele to the athlete returning to sport. As therapists, we rely on the latest research and strength and conditioning principles, from blood flow restriction and dry needling to safe progression of running using our anti-gravity treadmill. We perform sport-specific testing and use evaluative measures to determine safe return to your sport, whether it's practice or game time. East Texas Physical Therapy, treatment you need, care you deserve.
Welcome to Bell Concrete Inc., where we treat our clients like family. For over 70 years, we've delivered the finest ready-mixed concrete, sand, and aggregate. Our friendly staff ensures your project is completed with care and a smile. With locations in Sulphur Springs, Greenville, Mount Pleasant, and Anna, we're here for you. Call us today at 903-885-3126 and experience the Bell Concrete difference.
Welcome to Jackson Dental, where we prioritize your smile. Meet Dr. Jenner Jackson, a hometown Wildcat-turned-dentist dedicated to continuing the legacy of excellence started by his father, Dr. Phil Jackson, over 35 years ago. At Jackson Dental, we offer a range of services from routine checkups to advanced treatments, all delivered with a commitment to your comfort and well-being. Our friendly team is here to ensure you have a positive dental experience. Schedule your appointment today and discover the exceptional care with Dr. Jenner Jackson at Jackson Dental.
Hi, I'm Josh Boatman, your local and trusted insurance agent. With a family of my own, I understand the importance of protecting the ones that matter most. I understand that no two families need the same coverage. That's why I will make sure to customize plans to fit your specific needs. From home, auto, farm and ranch, commercial, and especially life insurance. No matter the age, life insurance is one of the most important coverages that you have to protect your family. If you can protect your home and auto, why not yourself or your family?
Welcome to Nottingham Sulphur Springs Dodge, where we make your car buying experience smooth and enjoyable. Explore our extensive inventory of new and pre-owned vehicles tailored to fit every lifestyle and budget. Our dedicated team is here to guide you through every step, from selecting the perfect car to securing financing. Come visit us today or browse our online showroom at ssdodge.com. Your next journey starts with the perfect car. Find it here at Nottingham Sulphur Springs Dodge.
At the Gypsy Willow, every order is a masterpiece. From start to finish, we offer personalized attention, keeping you informed every step of the way. Whether you bring your own designs or work with our in-house graphic designers, we make it seamless. With no minimums and unlimited colors, explore endless possibilities at no extra cost. Our industry-trained team ensures perfection in every print. At the Gypsy Willow, each order isn't just a print, it's the beginning of a story. Your story.
At ETPT, one of the treatments that make us unique is aquatic therapy, which encompasses everything from exercise in the water, relieving pressure on the joints, and decreasing overall pain, to aquatic body work, which transforms your body in a whole new way. Experience full mind and body relaxation through movement, holding, stretching, and myofascial release, achieving a nervous system reset and breaking the chronic pain cycle. East Texas Physical Therapy, treatment you need, care you deserve.
Triple Crown Roofing, your local roofing experts with a dedicated team and extensive experience. From repairs to complete roofing systems, we offer competitive prices and free consultations. Specializing in commercial and residential roofing, we provide the highest quality craftsmanship and customer care. Contact Triple Crown Roofing today. Triple Crown Roofing. Roofing done right.
Whether you're looking for a heavy-duty truck for the ranch, a sports car to fulfill your dreams, or even a minivan to get the kids to football practice, Nottingham Sulphur Springs Dodge has just what you need. As a part of this community, we're dedicated to serving our hometown with the best selection and exceptional service. Our friendly, knowledgeable team is here to ensure you drive away happy and confident. Come on by today and see why Nottingham Sulphur Springs Dodge is the trusted choice for your next vehicle.
Hi, I'm Katie Adair, your local real estate expert, raised right here in Hopkins County and a proud mom to 2 boys. I'm deeply invested in our community. As a school board member and active participant in the Mothers Culture Club, I'm dedicated to making a positive impact. With my broker's license and a track record averaging over $10 million in sales per year, I'm committed to providing honest, hardworking service to all buyers and sellers. Let's find your dream home together. Give me a call today.
Hi, Bill Owens at J. Hodge Chevrolet. We're voted the best dealership in sales, parts, and service, and received the prestigious Mark of Excellence award from GM. That's saying a lot, but to receive those honors 8 years in a row, that's the most awarded vehicles at the most awarded dealership. We owe it all to the J. Hodge family, and that's the great team of employees we have, plus the great community that we have and all our good customers. We invite you out to J. Hodge Chevrolet, 478 Wildcat Way in Sulphur Springs, to see the difference.
Hi, I'm Brian White.
And I'm Daniel Roper.
Sulphur Springs is what we call home, a place where we've raised our families, planted our roots, and proudly serve East Texas for all legal needs.
At Roper & White, we are Wildcats, past, present, and future. We're more than just legal experts. We're partners in your journey to justice and success.
With a dedicated team, we offer personalized legal strategies tailored to your needs.
Thank you for choosing us as your hometown attorneys.
From all of us here at Roper & White, go Wildcats.
For 20 years, Ochoa and Coleman Orthodontics has been bringing smiles to East Texas. And now, we're excited to see you at our newest location in Sulphur Springs. We offer expert orthodontic care for children and adults. Whether you need braces or clear aligners, we've got you covered. Best of all, consultations are completely free, and our affordable payment plans make achieving your perfect smile easier than ever. Let's make your smile shine. Visit us today.
$419,827. That's a big number. In the last 7 months, that's how many times our partners have been seen on our sports broadcast through Chad's Media and Front Porch News. The word our partners use to describe what we do: effective. If you own or operate a business, let us help you be seen and heard. Barnum Bailey said it best: without promotion, something terrible happens. Nothing. Don't get left behind. We're already gearing up for next year's football season. So contact me today, Mandy@chadsmedia.com. We're excited to watch you grow.
At Clayton Homes of Sulphur Springs, we're redefining the way homes are built. Discover your dream home with us. From modern floor plans to customizable design features tailored to your needs, we're here to answer all of your questions and guide you every step of the way. Visit us today and explore our wide range of manufactured and modular home options. Your perfect home is waiting at Clayton Homes of Sulphur Springs, building dreams and opening doors to a better life, one home at a time.
So in January of, 22, just went in for a routine gallbladder surgery, and there were some complications that entered about a 6-month uphill climb over at Baylor Hospital. Everyone said you really need to see if you can get a hold of Amicus. I would recommend these people 100% every single time. They would be the first I would have them come.
You only have one heart, and you rely on it for everything. If your heart needs help, you can rely on Christus Health. With us, you have one of the most comprehensive heart care programs right here, with innovative, personalized care you can count on, delivered by a team you can trust. You only have one heart. We only have one purpose, to keep it healthy and strong. Your heart, your life, our purpose. Christus Health.
At Clayton Homes of Sulphur Springs, we're redefining the way homes are built. Discover your dream home with us. From modern floor plans to customizable design features, we're here to answer all of your questions and guide you every step of the way. Visit us today and explore our wide range of manufactured or modular home options. Your perfect home is waiting at Clayton Homes of Sulphur Springs, building dreams one home at a time.
Need a smooth ride? At Discount Wheel and Tire of Sulphur Springs, we provide top-notch service for all your tire needs. From high-quality tires like Michelin and custom wheels to expert brake service and precise alignments, we handle it all with efficiency. Our skilled team also manages suspension repairs and installs lift and leveling kits swiftly and with a smile. Experience quick, friendly service at Discount Wheel and Tire of Sulphur Springs. So come see us for service you can count on.
Bank with Alliance Bank, and the only thing to worry about is what to do with the extra time and money. Alliance Bank offers a wide array of products that save you both time and money for you or your business, such as personalized cards, remote deposit capture, mobile and text banking, and so much more. Contact Alliance Bank today or visit alliancebank.com to bank with the ones you can count on. Alliance Bank, member FDIC, equal housing lender.
Welcome to Revamped Aesthetics, your locally owned med spa dedicated to helping you achieve your unique beauty goals. From neuromodulators, dermal fillers, a variety of facials, and lash and brow services, we offer a range of treatments tailored just for you. And the best part, all consultations are absolutely free. Get expert advice on the best services for your aesthetic desires. Visit us in Emory or Sulphur Springs, or call us today at 903-474-4649 and let us enhance the beauty you were born with.
At D&B Loans, we simplify your loan process with the best rates and fastest turnarounds in the industry. Our experts are dedicated to finding the perfect loan for your needs. But that's not all. Our showroom also features top quality furniture and appliances with fantastic financing options and free local delivery. From stylish furniture and mattresses to TVs and more, we've got what you need to enhance your home. Visit us or give us a call today. Trust D&B Loans for both financial stability and beautiful home essentials.
The year was 1927. The first TV image was transmitted. Charles Lindbergh completed the first solo transatlantic flight. Babe Ruth set a single-season home run record, and Alliance Bank was formed, beginning a tradition of serving communities that remains today. We will be there for that new business, your new home, and we'll be there for you. Alliance Bank has been there for some of your most important decisions and will continue to be the bank you can trust. Alliance Bank, member FDIC, equal housing lender.
At the Way Bible Church, we believe that life change happens at every level. Join us Wednesday night for Next Gen Nights at 6:15 p.m. where our entire campus is dedicated to kids and teens from birth through 12th grade. Experience safe, age-appropriate environments where the Bible and God's love is taught in a creative and exciting way. We'll see you soon for Wednesdays at the Way Bible Church.
At Bell Concrete Inc., we build more than structures. We build relationships. Our team is dedicated to making your experience enjoyable and hassle-free. With priority service and a smile, your project is our priority. From driveways to commercial, residential, and municipal projects, we deliver the best products and service. Call us today at 903-885-3126 to experience Bell Concrete's commitment to excellence.
Welcome to Corner Grub House. This iconic spot has been home to family-owned businesses, and we're proud to continue that tradition. Here, we serve freshly made comfort dishes that make you feel right at home. Enjoy our Southern hospitality while watching Wildcat football every Friday night on our big screen. Craving a taste of tradition? Call us today at 903-919-5058 for delivery or catering, or visit our website at cornergrubhouse.com, where every meal and every game feels like coming home.
At East Texas Physical Therapy, we cater to your needs, from our geriatric clientele to the athlete returning to sport. As therapists, we rely on the latest research and strength and conditioning principles, from blood flow restriction and dry needling to safe progression of running using our anti-gravity treadmill. We perform sport-specific testing and use evaluative measures to determine safe return to your sport, whether it's practice or game time. East Texas Physical Therapy, treatment you need, care you deserve.
Welcome to Bell Concrete Inc., where we treat our clients like family. For over 70 years, we've delivered the finest ready-mixed concrete, sand, and aggregate. Our friendly staff ensures your project is completed with care and a smile. With locations in Sulphur Springs, Greenville, Mount Pleasant, and Anna, we're here for you. Call us today at 903-885-3126 and experience the Bell Concrete difference.
Welcome to Jackson Dental, where we prioritize your smile. Meet Dr. Jenner Jackson, a hometown Wildcat-turned-dentist dedicated to continuing the legacy of excellence started by his father, Dr. Phil Jackson, over 35 years ago. At Jackson Dental, we offer a range of services from routine checkups to advanced treatments, all delivered with a commitment to your comfort and well-being. Our friendly team is here to ensure you have a positive dental experience. Schedule your appointment today and discover the exceptional care with Dr. Jenner Jackson at Jackson Dental.
Hi, I'm Josh Boatman, your local and trusted insurance agent. With a family of my own, I understand the importance of protecting the ones that matter most. I understand that no two families need the same coverage. That's why I will make sure to customize plans to fit your specific needs. From home, auto, farm and ranch, commercial, and especially life insurance. No matter the age, life insurance is one of the most important coverages that you have to protect your family. If you can protect your home and auto, why not yourself or your family?
Welcome to Nottingham Sulphur Springs Dodge, where we make your car buying experience smooth and enjoyable. Explore our extensive inventory of new and pre-owned vehicles tailored to fit every lifestyle and budget. Our dedicated team is here to guide you through every step, from selecting the perfect car to securing financing. Come visit us today or browse our online showroom at ssdodge.com. Your next journey starts with the perfect car. Find it here at Nottingham Sulphur Springs Dodge.
At the Gypsy Willow, every order is a masterpiece. From start to finish, we offer personalized attention, keeping you informed every step of the way. Whether you bring your own designs or work with our in-house graphic designers, we make it seamless. With no minimums and unlimited colors, explore endless possibilities at no extra cost. Our industry-trained team ensures perfection in every print. At the Gypsy Willow, each order isn't just a print, it's the beginning of a story. Your story.
At ETPT, one of the treatments that make us unique is aquatic therapy, which encompasses everything from exercise in the water, relieving pressure on the joints, and decreasing overall pain, to aquatic body work, which transforms your body in a whole new way. Experience full mind and body relaxation through movement, holding, stretching, and myofascial release, achieving a nervous system reset and breaking the chronic pain cycle. East Texas Physical Therapy, treatment you need, care you deserve.
Triple Crown Roofing, your local roofing experts with a dedicated team and extensive experience. From repairs to complete roofing systems, we offer competitive prices and free consultations. Specializing in commercial and residential roofing, we provide the highest quality craftsmanship and customer care. Contact Triple Crown Roofing today. Triple Crown Roofing. Roofing done right.
Whether you're looking for a heavy-duty truck for the ranch, a sports car to fulfill your dreams, or even a minivan to get the kids to football practice, Nottingham Sulphur Springs Dodge has just what you need. As a part of this community, we're dedicated to serving our hometown with the best selection and exceptional service. Our friendly, knowledgeable team is here to ensure you drive away happy and confident. Come on by today and see why Nottingham Sulphur Springs Dodge is the trusted choice for your next vehicle.
Hi, I'm Katie Adair, your local real estate expert, raised right here in Hopkins County and a proud mom to 2 boys. I'm deeply invested in our community. As a school board member and active participant in the Mothers Culture Club, I'm dedicated to making a positive impact. With my broker's license and a track record averaging over $10 million in sales per year, I'm committed to providing honest, hardworking service to all buyers and sellers. Let's find your dream home together. Give me a call today.
Hi, Bill Owens at J. Hodge Chevrolet. We're voted the best dealership in sales, parts, and service and received the prestigious Mark of Excellence award from GM. That's saying a lot, but to receive those honors 8 years in a row, that's the most awarded vehicles at the most awarded dealership. We owe it all to the J. Hodge family, and that's the great team of employees we have, plus the great community that we have and all our good customers. We invite you out to J. Hodge Chevrolet, 478 Wildcat Way in Sulphur Springs to see the difference.
Hi, I'm Brian White.
And I'm Daniel Roper.
Sulphur Springs is what we call home, a place where we've raised our families, planted our roots, and proudly serve East Texas for all legal needs.
At Roper & White, we are Wildcats, past, present, and future. We're more than just legal experts. We're partners in your journey to justice and success.
With a dedicated team, we offer personalized legal strategies tailored to your needs.
Thank you for choosing us as your hometown attorneys.
From all of us here at Roper & White, go Wildcats.
For 20 years, Ochoa and Coleman Orthodontics has been bringing smiles to East Texas. And now, we're excited to see you at our newest location in Sulphur Springs. We offer expert orthodontic care for children and adults. Whether you need braces or clear aligners, we've got you covered. Best of all, consultations are completely free, and our affordable payment plans make achieving your perfect smile easier than ever. Let's make your smile shine. Visit us today.
$419,827. That's a big number. In the last 7 months, that's how many times our partners have been seen on our sports broadcast through Chad's Media and Front Porch News. The word our partners use to describe what we do: effective. If you own or operate a business, let us help you be seen and heard. Barnum Bailey said it best: without promotion, something terrible happens. Nothing. Don't get left behind. We're already gearing up for next year's football season. So contact me today, Mandy at chadsmedia.com. We're excited to watch you grow.
At Clayton Homes of Sulphur Springs, we're redefining the way homes are built. Discover your dream home with us. From modern floor plans to customizable design features tailored to your needs, we're here to answer all of your questions and guide you every step of the way. Visit us today and explore our wide range of manufactured and modular home options. Your perfect home is waiting at Clayton Homes of Sulphur Springs, building dreams and opening doors to a better life, one home at a time.
So in January of, 22, just went in for a routine gallbladder surgery, and there were some complications that entered about a 6-month uphill climb over at Baylor Hospital. Everyone said you really need to see if you can get a hold of Amicus. I would recommend these people 100% every single time. They would be the first I would have them call.
You only have one heart, and you rely on it for everything. If your heart needs help, you can rely on Christus Health. With us, you have one of the most comprehensive heart care programs right here. with innovative, personalized care you can count on, delivered by a team you can trust. You only have one heart. We only have one purpose, to keep it healthy and strong. Your heart, your life, our purpose. Christus Health.
At Clayton Homes of Sulphur Springs, we're redefining the way homes are built. Discover your dream home with us. From modern floor plans to customizable design features, we're here to answer all of your questions and guide you every step of the way. Visit us today and explore our wide range of manufactured or modular home options. Your perfect home is waiting at Clayton Homes of Sulphur Springs, building dreams one home at a time.
Need a smooth ride? At Discount Wheel & Tire of Sulphur Springs, we provide top-notch service for all your tire needs. From high-quality tires like Michelin and custom wheels to expert brake service and precise alignments, we handle it all with efficiency. Our skilled team also manages suspension repairs and installs lift and leveling kits swiftly and with a smile. Experience quick, friendly service at Discount Wheel & Tire of Sulphur Springs. So come see us for service you can count on.
Bank with Alliance Bank, and the only thing to worry about is what to do with the extra time and money. Alliance Bank offers a wide array of products that save you both time and money for you or your business, such as personalized cards, remote deposit capture, mobile and text banking, and so much more. Contact Alliance Bank today or visit alliancebank.com to bank with the ones you can count on. Alliance Bank, member FDIC, equal housing lender.
Welcome to Revamped Aesthetics, your locally owned med spa dedicated to helping you achieve your unique beauty goals. From neuromodulators, dermal fillers, a variety of facials, and lash and brow services, we offer a range of treatments tailored just for you. And the best part, all consultations are absolutely free. Get expert advice on the best services for your aesthetic desires. Visit us in Emory or Sulphur Springs, or call us today at 903-474-4649 and let us enhance the beauty you were born with.
At D&B Loans, we simplify your loan process with the best rates and fastest turnarounds in the industry. Our experts are dedicated to finding the perfect loan for your needs. But that's not all. Our showroom also features top quality furniture and appliances with fantastic financing options and free local delivery. From stylish furniture and mattresses to TVs and more, we've got what you need to enhance your home. Visit us or give us a call today. Trust D&B Loans for both financial stability and beautiful home essentials.
The year was 1927. The first TV image was transmitted. Charles Lindbergh completed the first solo transatlantic flight. Babe Ruth set a single-season home run record, and Alliance Bank was formed, beginning a tradition of serving communities that remains today. We will be there for that new business, your new home, and we'll be there for you. Alliance Bank has been there for some of your most important decisions and will continue to be the bank you can trust. Alliance Bank, member FDIC, equal housing lender.
At the Way Bible Church, we believe that life change happens at every level. Join us Wednesday night for Next Gen Nights at 6:15 p.m. where our entire campus is dedicated to kids and teens from birth through 12th grade. Experience safe, age-appropriate environments where the Bible and God's love is taught in a creative and exciting way. We'll see you soon for Wednesdays at the Way Bible Church.
At Bell Concrete Inc., we build more than structures. We build relationships. Our team is dedicated to making your experience enjoyable and hassle-free. With priority service and a smile, your project is our priority. From driveways to commercial, residential, and municipal projects, we deliver the best products and service. Call us today at 903-885-3126. to experience Bell Concrete's commitment to excellence.
Welcome to Corner Grub House. This iconic spot has been home to family-owned businesses, and we're proud to continue that tradition. Here, we serve freshly made comfort dishes that make you feel right at home. Enjoy our Southern hospitality while watching Wildcat football every Friday night on our big screen. Craving a taste of tradition? Call us today at 903-919-5058 for delivery or catering, or visit our website at cornergrubhouse.com, where every meal and every game feels like coming home.
At East Texas Physical Therapy, we cater to your needs, from our geriatric clientele to the athlete returning to sport. As therapists, we rely on the latest research and strength and conditioning principles, from blood flow restriction and dry needling to safe progression of running using our anti-gravity treadmill. We perform sport-specific testing and use evaluative measures to determine safe return to your sport, whether it's practice or game time. East Texas Physical Therapy, treatment you need, care you deserve.
Welcome to Bell Concrete, Inc., where we treat our clients like family. For over 70 years, we've delivered the finest ready-mixed concrete, sand, and aggregate. Our friendly staff ensures your project is completed with care and a smile. With locations in Sulphur Springs, Greenville, Mount Pleasant, and Anna, we're here for you. Call us today at 903-885-3126 and experience the Bell Concrete difference.
Welcome to Jackson Dental, where we prioritize your smile. Meet Dr. Jenner Jackson, a hometown wildcat turned dentist, dedicated to continuing the legacy of excellence started by his father, Dr. Phil Jackson, over 35 years ago. At Jackson Dental, we offer a range of services from routine checkups to advanced treatments, all delivered with a commitment to your comfort and well-being. Our friendly team is here to ensure you have a positive dental experience. Schedule your appointment today and discover the exceptional care with Dr. Jenner Jackson at Jackson Dental.
Hi, I'm Josh Boatman, your local and trusted insurance agent. With a family of my own, I understand the importance of protecting the ones that matter most. I understand that no two families need the same coverage. That's why I will make sure to customize plans to fit your specific needs. From home, auto, farm and ranch, commercial, and especially life insurance. No matter the age, life insurance is one of the most important coverages that you have to protect your family. If you can protect your home and auto, why not yourself for your family?
Welcome to Nottingham Sulphur Springs Dodge, where we make your car buying.
Ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for hanging out with us. We are almost ready for Game 3. It's a very exciting Game 2. Ladycats get the win, 7-5. It came down to the wire. Andrews refused to just go down without a fight. 5 runs on 4 home runs. But we are ready for a Game 3. Andrews will be the home team, so your Ladycats going to get the chance to hit first. I don't know if we're doing National Anthem and starting lineups again, but it doesn't seem –
seems like they just want to play.
I mean, we've got helmets on. They're about to hit the field, so I don't think we're going to.
I don't blame them one bit, honestly.
But thank you for everyone who hung out with us, 1 during the first game, 2 during the intermission. For anyone that you know that had to step away from a little bit, let them know we're back.
Yeah,
let them know that
text a friend and text a friend.
It's Game 3. It's a winner-take-all, and go to the state championship game. I mean, this is it's what you dream of. Every person who's ever been an athlete or played athlete, like, this is the kind of moment you dream of.
Absolutely.
To be in this moment. And so few people get that opportunity. But we're going to live it right now, Korey.
Yeah, this is massive. And really this whole series has been so much fun. Similar to the Sanger series, just, I mean, if you like drama and if you like high stakes and, not really knowing what's going to happen next, tune in, because these games have had everything. I mean, everything from a top of the 7th home run.
This series has everything.
Yeah, from the top of the 7th home run to clinch the lead for.
Andrews has now hit home runs in the 7th inning of both games.
Yeah, I think that's what. So they hit 4 last game.
Yeah,
I'm sorry, 4. Yeah, 4 last game, and 2.
2 maybe.
So 6 home runs in this series. I mean,
that sounds right. Yeah. It will be Lambert on the mound again for Andrews, and we're about to get started, Korey.
It's time to go.
Ladycats stick with their same lineup from Game 1, or from Game 2 rather, from the first game today.
Yeah.
But again, thank you all so much for hanging out with us during the break. As always, thank you to our friends over at Nottingham Sulphur Springs Dodge for bringing you every pregame show this year. Hopefully, the Ladycats can get a win right here, and you get at least one more Sulphur Springs Nottingham Dodge pregame show next week in the state championship game. But Emerson Thompson going to get us started off, Korey.
Feels like on Friday Night Lights when they start the state championship game. Tune in, sit down, and get ready, because we've got a good one on hand.
Oh, I could have got out of the way. I could have let that be your call, Bubba.
Well, I didn't. I couldn't remember it word for word, so I'm glad you didn't.
Anyway, the senior, Emerson Thompson, going to get us started.
What a year we've had, Tyler.
I know.
I mean,
here we are playing for a chance to go to the state championship game. Emerson Thompson swinging at the first pitch, sending it in his center field. Center fielder coming in and making the play. 1 out, or 1 pitch, 1 out. And that brings up Hannah Speed.
And we do know that Andrews has one other pitcher who has not thrown this series yet, so that we know for sure. We don't know, anything other than that.
But we do know that. We know all that.
All of that, yeah. Whole lot of information you just brought us there, Korey.
First pitch to Hannah Speed. Hannah Speed swinging at the first pitch, sending it in the air towards left field. Left fielder moving back just a few steps and making the play. 2 pitches, 2 outs. We're going quickly.
She hits that in the first game and it's gone.
True.
The wind has kind of died down to an extent.
Not kind of, and not to an extent. It feels considerably
less windy.
Yeah. Thank you. Appreciate it. I couldn't figure out what the wording of that was.
What's the word for wind?
Here's Claire Thompson.
You can tell we've been on a broadcast.
There we go.
Broadcast marathon these last 3 days.
First pitch, Claire. She's swinging on the first pitch as well. Hard hit ball to right field. One hop into the wall, Korey. It's going to be a stand-up double. The Ladycats coming out swinging. And Claire Thompson's got a 2-out double.
They're coming out firing. I mean, obviously just one hit so far in this first inning, but the bat is hitting the ball in good ways.
In good ways?
I agree. You got me there.
No, that's what you did. It wasn't incorrect. Yeah. Here's Shaylee Friddle, 1 for 4 with an RBI in the first game here today. You got a freshman in your cleanup spot doing the catching. When she's not catching, she's playing shortstop. Pretty impressive for a catcher on a really good team. She'll take the first pitch of the at-bat outside, but called a strike, 0-1. A little bit. Got a little bit of a delayed call there.
Yeah. Did they rotate the Blues, or is it the same guy?
No, they got to rotate.
Okay.
So 0-1 the count to Friddle. Claire Thompson, the runner on second. That one outside, missing 1-1.
Ladycat faithful coming on strong to begin with. They're getting the spirit riled up quick.
Yeah, and again, I think you've shown how important it is to score early to get ahead and to get to play from ahead. I mean, this team is going to hit home runs. They're gonna score. It's gonna be tough. The 1-1 pitch, Friddle found that one back into the net, 1-2.
I was waiting on it. There for it.
Crack you another Red Bull, Korey.
Yeah, we're in for a good one.
We'll be here for a minute. 1-2 the count, 2 outs, runner on second.
If I wasn't so professional, I'd have cracked it into the mic, but if I wasn't a consummate professional.
1-2, sit on the ground at third base, fielded cleanly. The throw to first is in time, and Andrews will get out of the inning unscathed despite the 2-out double from Claire Thompson. We'll be right back for the bottom of the first after this.
Homes of Sulphur Springs. We're redefining the way homes are built. Discover your dream home with us. From modern floor plans to customizable design features, we're here to answer all of your questions and guide you every step of the way. Visit us today and explore our wide range of manufactured or modular home options. Your perfect home is waiting at Clayton Homes of Sulphur Springs, building dreams one home at a time.
Revamped Aesthetics, your locally owned med spa dedicated to helping you achieve your unique beauty goals. From neuromodulators, dermal fillers, laser services, and a variety of facials, we offer a range of treatments tailored just for you. Get expert advice on the best service for your aesthetic desires. Come check out our new location in Sulphur Springs, or as always, visit us in Emory and give us a call at 903-474-4649 and let us enhance the beauty you were born with.
Bank with Alliance Bank, and the only thing to worry about is what to do with the extra time and money. Alliance Bank offers a wide array of products that save you both time and money for you or your business, such as personalized cards, remote deposit capture, mobile and text banking, and so much more. Contact Alliance Bank today or visit alliancebank.com to bank with the ones you can count on. Alliance Bank, member FDIC, equal housing lender.
Almost ready for the bottom of the first. Ladycats came out swinging in the top of the inning. 2 pitches, 2 outs, and then it was a 2-out double from Claire Thompson before Shaylee Friddle grounded out. Hannah Speed ready to take them out again with the full 7 in game 2. She allowed 8 hits, 5 runs, but only 3 of them were earned. She didn't walk any, and she struck out 8. She's got 20 strikeouts in the series now.
You know, Andrews is thinking, like, how many more pitches does she have? I'll let you in on a little secret. Enough.
Yeah. Whatever the number needs to be?
Yeah, it is.
That's
Needed
how much.
Had to have it. Got it.
That's how many she's going to have. Ready for the first pitch at the bottom of the first. Swing and a miss, strike one. Ahead in the count.
And really, she didn't. I don't feel like she threw a ton of pitches in that first game.
No, she really didn't. Comes to 0-1 pitch. High and in for a ball, 1-1. Again, thank you to everyone who's hung out with us throughout the course of this weekend. It's been a pleasure to get to hang out with y'all. We always enjoy doing this. We wish we could bring you our full broadcast, but whatever we can do, we're happy to do it.
Absolutely.
Now the 1-1 pitch. That one high and away, 2-1.
Approximately 400 people joining us right now, so
very good.
I want to say thank you to every single one of them.
Big swing and a big miss, 2-2. Seems like we've had I don't want to say equal parts, but we've had a lot of Andrews fans in the chat,
and we say welcome.
Yeah, absolutely. We appreciate y'all hanging out with us and choosing us, and we're happy to have you. The 2-2, and that one gonna hit her. She'll get to take first. One batter into this game, and Andrew's going to have a base runner.
Somebody called the cops on that one.
Yeah, we get that a lot, don't we?
Yeah, seems to be the case.
All right. So now nobody out, but a runner on first. Again, winner of this game goes to the state championship game where they will face Cal Allen again.
Yes, Cal Allen, who is your back-to-back state champions in 4A.
Big swing, sent very high and deep to left field. KK Montgomery looking back, but that one's over the scoreboard. 2 batters in, and Lambert does it again, Korey.
She's been on a tear so far in this series.
She's a baller. She is a baller. And here at the bottom of the first, Andrews leading 2-0. So you're not playing around with that siren?
Yeah, no, I'm hoping it dies soon.
Oh no, it ran out of batteries.
No, we're fresh out of juice.
I don't know if I'll never not have a little bit of a headache or just my ears ringing a little bit for the rest of the time.
You want me to put your headphones down?
Please don't. I very much like hearing just now Cornejo to bat, nobody out, nobody on, and a 2-0 lead. Taking a pitch just a bit high there, so the count going to be 2-0. How many home runs has Lambert had this series? At least 2. She came into the She came into the series with 4 on the year. She has at least half that many in the series alone.
Yeah, I mean,
and that pitch going to miss as well, so the count's going to be 3-0.
It feels like she's hit 1,000 at this point. I mean, it's just she's a ball player. I mean, I can't say enough good things about her ability. Not only
going to be a 4-pitch walk, and again, Andrews will have the runner on with nobody out. And the Andrews crowd is feeling pretty good.
That's Delores is telling me that's Lambert's 3rd of the day. Of today.
Of what?
Her 3rd home run.
Her 3rd?
Lambert's 3rd home run. I mean, my goodness.
So she's almost matched her season total.
Yeah.
Just today. Batter calling for time, so
this is,
reset.
Almost like copy paste. This is another one you have to be careful with.
Yeah, they're kind of all that way.
Yeah.
Showing bunt. She does make contact, but fouls it back into the net 0-1. It's a nice night for it. Feels good.
Yeah, it's great. Wind's died down.
We've
got the
seen
sun setting behind us.
pretty much every type of weather you can see throughout this series.
Thunderstorms, windy days, sun behind us. I mean,
big swing and a miss there.
You name it, we've seen it. And with that home run in the first, it's 2-run Jimmy Jack. It is what it is. Ladycats can score runs. We've already seen that with this changed lineup. I mean, they can score.
The 0-2 pitch is outside, 1-2. Yeah, they're going to have to now.
Absolutely.
We know they can. They're capable of it. Again, I really like the lineup that we have for this game. I think of all the times we've gotten to watch the Ladycats, this might be my favorite lineup I've seen. So now the 1-2 pitch. Swing and a miss, strike 3. First out of the inning. It'll be a strikeout. One out, one on. Already a 2-0 lead for Andrews.
Yeah, that was what they needed for their fans to get fired up.
Pitch right down the middle, called for a strike, 0-1. I don't think it takes the Andrews crowd much to get fired up. They'll get going. Now the 0-1 pitch, low and away for a ball, 1-1. And after the ball was thrown back to Hannah, Hannah tried to throw back to first. It gets past Abby Goldsmith. Cornejo not only moving up to second, but moving up to third. And Andrews is fired up. It'll be a 1-1 count. 1 out and a runner on third. And Coach Dorner going to go out there and talk to her team.
I like it.
Yeah, now's a good time for it. While they're taking a break, we will as well. We'll be right back.
Hi, I'm Katie Adair, your local real estate expert. Raised right here in Hopkins County and a proud mom to 2 boys. I'm deeply invested in our community. As a school board member and active participant in the Mothers Culture Club, I'm dedicated to making a positive impact. With my broker's license and a track record averaging over $10 million in sales per year, I'm committed to providing honest, hardworking service to all buyers and sellers. Let's find your dream home together. Give me a call today.
1-1 to count after the mound visit. Again, after a throwing error, Cornejo got to move up to third. So it'll be a 1-1 count, 1 out, and a runner on third. Andrews with a 2-0 lead and a chance to make it at least 3 here. The 1-1 pitch, big swing and a miss there. Foul tip into the glove, rather. But 1-2 all the same.
Yeah, really got to get this girl at the plate. I mean, you get her on base, then you're really risking going down in a massive hole to start with.
That one sent to right center field, Korey. That one is gone as well. The second 2-run homer of the inning. We're only 1 out into the bottom of the first, and Andrews got 4 on the board. Just a great piece of hitting there.
Yeah, I mean, jeez.
This team can hit.
That they can. And that is, that was not the way you wanted to start this game, for sure.
And I think we're getting another mound visit for her. Dorner trying to fire the team up and keep everyone locked in.
We mean a broadcast booth visit.
You need a broadcast
I
visit?
mean, I need Greg Maddox's hand on my shoulder right now.
Mike Maddox.
I'm sorry, not Greg
Eddie
Maddox.
Maddox.
Mike Maddox.
We'll take Eddie Maddox.
Cameron Maddox, I don't care.
So again, we'll have nobody on. There will be 1 out in the inning, of course. And the first base coach just ran to the dugout, so I'm not sure what we're doing now. But
sure.
One of these days, we're going to resume it. We're going to go ahead and resume action now. All right. Pitch. That one high and in. Kind of check swung there, but I guess she was able to keep it reeled in enough. It'll be a called ball, 1-0. And again, the Ladycats are very, very, very good when they're playing from ahead, when things are going their way. This is going to be the biggest call you've had to answer.
Yeah. It's a big one.
Now the 1-0 pitch. That one high and in as well. 2-0 the count.
Gotta buckle down here.
Yep. I think we're going to see Hannah do exactly that. The 2-0 pitch is right down the heart of the plate. But I guess a bit high or a bit away. 3-0.
Somewhere. Yeah, you just got to stop the bleeding at this point. You can't take those runs away, but you can do your best to keep it from getting way out of hand.
Keep it where it is. 3-0 pitch. Again, it looked like it was over the heart of the plate, but it's called a ball. And it's a 4-pitch walk to put a runner on first. 1 out here at the bottom of the first. And now Dorner, I think, I don't know if she's going for the pitching change. Abby Goldsmith has left first base, so we might be going for the pitching change here. And I think that's exactly what it's going to be, Korey. It looks like we're getting a pitching change, and we're going to Abby Goldsmith. We're going to go to break while Abby warms up. We'll be right back. Bottom of the first, where Andrews leads 4-0.
Texas Physical Therapy, we cater to your needs, from our geriatric clientele to the athlete returning to sport. As therapists, we rely on the latest research and strength and conditioning principles, from blood flow restriction and dry needling to safe progression of running using our anti-gravity treadmill. We perform sport-specific testing and use evaluative measures to determine safe return to your sport, whether it's practice or game time. East Texas Physical Therapy, treatment you need, care you deserve.
At Graceful Health and Wellness, we believe every woman deserves to feel her best at every stage of life. From motherhood to menopause and beyond, our holistic, evidence-based care empowers you to thrive. Hi, I'm Jordan Potts, board-certified family nurse practitioner and certified with the Menopause Society. I specialize in hormone replacement therapy, medically supervised weight loss, and comprehensive postpartum care. Experience compassionate care that bridges the gap between medical treatment and emotional support. Visit gracefulhealthandwellness.com to start your journey towards vibrant health today.
Bottom of the first still. There's 1 out, there's 1 on. And the Ladycats, for the first time in a long time, have a new pitcher. It's Abby Goldsmith. Hannah has thrown all but 1 inning of this postseason so far. So Abby, a senior, does have a lot of innings in her career and has done some really good work. Butting on the first pitch, gets it down. Hannah speed now. The first baseman fields it cleanly. Tosses to the bag where Blevins is covered, and they get the out. Runner advances to second, but the Ladycats now have 2 away and a runner on second. That's a great job from Hannah Speed. Yeah. You've done nothing but pitch really all postseason. You move over to first base in the very first pitch. You've got to come and field a bunt and do so, and did so well.
Yes, very well.
Now 2 out and a runner on second. And if you're Abby Goldsmith, you love to see that 1 pitch and you get an out.
Yeah, it's definitely helpful. Go ahead and get that out. So Tyler, I did some Googling. High school softball pitcher who is removed from the game as a pitcher generally cannot re-enter the game as a pitcher. However, the pitcher is moved to another defensive position and remains in the game. They may return to pitch, but only once in the same inning.
But only once in the same inning.
Yes.
First 2 pitches of this one missed. It's a 2-0 count.
It's interesting. So, I mean, it looks like it's Abby Goldsmith the rest of the way.
No, you just established you can come back. You just can't move her every at-bat is what they're saying. If you do it once in an inning, she can't do it again that inning.
I misunderstood that. Okay, thank you, Tyler.
That one misses as well, 3-0 the count. Yeah, that's just you can't alternate every at-bat.
Gotcha. That makes sense.
Especially in baseball, like if it was a lefty-righty situation.
Makes sense. Thank you for putting that up for me.
Yeah. So now the 3-0 pitch. That one on the outside part of the zone, called a strike, 3-1. And I wasn't sure if that one was going to be called a strike or not.
He's got it 2-2.
He's got it
2-2.
Okay, very good. The scoreboard here, incorrect, 2-2. Hard hit ball to right field. It's a line drive. 1 hopping off the wall. 1 run going to score, but Claire Thompson does a great job of getting that one back in. So it is an RBI single, and it will make the lead 5-0. But just a really hard hit single.
It's a good piece of hitting. I mean, Andrews is a very good team offensively.
Oh, 100%.
And defensively. I mean, I can't say enough.
Oh, yeah, they're just a good team.
They're so good.
They're also probably the deepest pitching team we've seen. So this is a really good team. I mean, this is to go to the state championship.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Both of these teams deserving of being here for sure. Oh, pitch is inside, called strike 0-1. Rangers crowd got a nice little stomp going.
They're fired up.
0-1, fouled down the first baseline. Very hard hit ball and very close, but fouled nonetheless, and 0-2. It's going to be the count here.
Yeah, they got that stomp down.
They do. Now the 0-2 pitch. Hard hit ball to right field again. This one fouled down the right field line. That one also very close. 0-2. Much like the second best boy band of the 90s, this crowd is in sync. We'll do the 0-2 again.
Got to buckle down and find something here and get out of this half inning.
That one inside, called a ball. Friddle going to throw back at the runner at first, but she's back in time. So it'll be a 1-2 count. Runner will stay on first with 2 away. Goldsmith ready for the 1-2, the windup in the pitch. Fouled off again down the first base line. Still just a bit early on all of them. She's making really good, really hard contact, but just early and fouling them off. It's the first lefty-lefty matchup we've seen, and I can't remember how long.
It's been forever. What's the first time we've seen in a long time not Hannah Speed pitching?
That is true. So again, we'll do a 1-2 pitch. Swing and a miss. And the Ladycats get out of the inning. Andrews with a huge 5-run bottom of the first. We'll go to the top of the second. Ladycats going to need to bring the bats and need to do it quickly.
Bell Concrete Inc. We build more than structures. We build relationships. Our team is dedicated to making your experience enjoyable and hassle-free. With priority service and a smile, your project is our priority. From driveways to commercial, residential, and municipal projects, we deliver the best products and service. Call us today at 903-885-3126 to experience Bell Concrete's commitment to excellence.
Hi, Bill Owens at J. Hodge Chevrolet. We're voted the best dealership in sales, parts, and service and received the prestigious Mark of Excellence award from GM. That's saying a lot, but to receive those honors 8 years in a row, that's the most awarded vehicles at the most awarded dealership. We owe it all to the J. Hodge family, and that's the great team of employees we have, plus the great community that we have and all our good customers. We invite you out to J. Hodge Chevrolet, 478 Wildcat Way in Sulphur Springs to see the difference.
Ready for the top of the second. It'll be Gracie Thompson to get us started here. Again, if you're just now joining us, it was a big inning for Andrews in the bottom of the first. A pair of 2-run home runs and then a RBI single off the wall. That's how we've gotten to 5 so far. Gracie Thompson going to try to kick things off here.
Yeah, and if you're the Ladycats, time to fight back. Time to get some runners on, move some people around the bases, and start inching your way back into this game. You've already seen Lambert once.
First pitch swinging again, swinging a miss. This is now every batter so far for the Ladycats has swung at that first pitch, and we've gotten some really good contact. You even saw a good hit. And I like it. I mean, I like being aggressive early, especially if you're getting, hittable pitches. But
yeah, and if you, sorry.
Yeah, I was just going to say it's foul back on too.
Yeah, and if you've already faced Lambert, so it's like if she's sticking kind of to that similar sequence, you can kind of go, okay, I know probably the best pitch I'm going to get to hit is this first pitch.
Yeah, even though it was a couple of days ago, I mean, you've had anywhere from 2, 3, maybe even 4 at-bats against her already, so
yeah,
kind of know what you're looking for. Now the 0-2 pitch. Thompson, good take there, missing High and in. 1 and 2. Baylor Boatman waiting on deck. Lambert, the windup in the pitch. Thompson sending it to right field. It's in shallow right field, and it gets past the right fielder. Tried to play it off the one hop. It got past her. Thompson's at second, going to third. Right fielder picking it up, getting it in. It's going to be a stand-up triple for Gracie Thompson to start the top of the second, and that is exactly what you needed in this moment.
Yeah, that is what the doctor ordered, for sure. Infuse some life into the Lady Cat bats right now.
I feel bad for the right fielder because I thought she did a good job of realizing I can't get to this ball, so I don't need to overplay it. Tried to play it off the turf, and it just took a short hop on her.
Yeah, and like the way Gracie kind of just threw her hands out and just kind of blooped that out there, it probably had some weird left to right spin on it.
It probably did. And now Baylor Boatman gets to work with a runner on third, nobody out. First pitch, outside part of the plate. That one missing outside, 1-0.
Kind of have to wait before he's
because of the delayed call, I gotta really lead it in.
Yeah.
It's a 1-0 count. Baylor Boatman again, very good for the entire season, a 5'10" hitter with runners in scoring position. Getting a chance to do it again here. Really hard foul ball there towards the Lady Cat dugout, 1-1. We've seen the Lady Cats do some pretty impressive things, but this would by far be the most impressive.
Yeah, this would be legendary to fight back from 5-0. But the good thing is it happened in the first inning, so you have plenty of time
that is true.
To work back into this game. It's not like they exploded in the 4th, 5th, 6th, or 7th, you know.
That's a really good point. Still plenty of time to work your way back into it. And you've proven this entire series you can score runs. You just got done scoring 7.
Still have 18 outs to work with right now.
Quick math.
I had to count on my fingers. Almost had to take my shoes off, Tyler.
The 1-1 pitch. Baylor doing a good job taking there. It was high and away. It's going to be a ball 2-1. I like Baylor's approach. You can tell she's looking for a specific pitch. Did a good job to lay off there, 2-1.
Yeah. I'm just waiting with bated breath, Tyler.
Now the 2-1 pitch. That one very far outside. Going to miss 3-1. And now the Andrews infield going to go. Just give her a little
chit-chat.
Yeah, a little confidence boost. Well, hey, we're up 5-0. We're good.
Too short. It was just a chit. They didn't get to the chat.
Yeah, not even a chit-chat.
It was just a pal.
Everyone dap each other up. We're good?
Yeah.
Let's go.
Just a pal, not a powwow, just a pal.
The 3-1. That one just as far outside, and it's a walk for Baylor Boatman. They've got runners on the corner, nobody out. And the senior, Abby Goldsmith, coming up to the plate. She's now the pitcher for the Ladycats in this one. So she'll get a chance to kind of help herself out now. Boom. Look, it all paid off for you.
Yeah,
I should have brought it up.
It all worked out.
I keep forgetting.
It all worked out.
I will bring it up when she comes back to pitch, and then we'll talk about it. But it all worked out. Runners on the corner, nobody out. Abby Goldsmith, line drive up the middle, and it gets past the center fielder. 1 run scores. Abby going into second. Baylor going to hold up at third. Ladycats are on the board, and still no outs, and they've got runners now on second and third.
There we go.
The Ladycats came to hit.
That's what you got to do right there. And the best thing about what they've done already in the top of the second, it doesn't have to be one swing.
Yes, 100%.
Just because Andrews is hitting home runs, they're doing a great job at that. I mean, it's beautiful. Everybody loves the long ball. But if you can nickel and dime and penny them to death, I mean, it's all just the same digit on the scoreboard.
Yeah, a lot of just really good hit line drives here so far. Now you got runners on second and third. Nobody out. KK Montgomery up. KK, if this doesn't work, I'm so sorry. I'll never do it again, but I got to do it one more time. I'll put in the call for KK.
I got to have something.
I know everyone watches like, dude, stop it.
No, Tyler, no.
That one missing outside, 1-0. I never assume anyone knows, like, our bits and stuff like that, but I've had so many people that are like, yeah, you got to stop doing that, dude. Oh, that's my bad.
Bam's about to text you and be like, Tyler, we talked about
stop
this.
It. The 1-0 pitch. KK putting a good swing on it, calling it back, 1-1. Now, that being said, I don't want her taking home run swings, but she's got a good enough swing and has enough power that when she does hit bombs, it doesn't look like she's over. You know what I mean? It looks like she's just taking a good swing.
Yeah, just putting a good barrel on the ball, letting the bat do the work for you.
Yeah. So now the 1-1 pitch. KK just a bit late on that one. Swings and misses 1 and 2. And now Korey Andrews with the dugout kid now.
Oh, they've matched us. They've matched us. Kid. Ours is missing.
That's maybe what's going on here, Korey.
Yeah, they added the kid.
Whoever's got the most 1-2 pitch. KK swinging and missing there. I will never do it again. That's my bad, gang.
Yeah,
that's on me.
And that's a tough pitch to lay off in that spot.
So now Braylee Blevins coming up. She did a very good job in last game, both offensively and defensively. She played, probably got the most action we've seen her have at second base all year long, and she was flawless. She'll come up now with 1 out, runners on second and third. Blevins taking the first pitch on the outside part of the zone, but it does catch enough of the plate to be called a strike 0-1.
All right.
Again, it'll be back to the top of the order. Emerson Thompson the leadoff now after Blevins. Wide up in the pitch. That one low and away. 1-1. And Andrews does a good job of coming and talking to the pitcher pretty much every pitch, if not close to it.
They've got really good chemistry in that infield. I mean, they're picking each other up. I mean, they do a good job.
I agree.
And it also depends on the pitch. Like, some pitchers don't like that.
Some pitchers don't, yeah. 1-1.
Hard hit ball.
Blevins up the middle. 1 run scores. We're going to hold at third. So it'll be runners on the corners, just an RBI single, and we love to see it.
And there you go. Just, like I said.
Just chipping away.
Chipping away.
Big hit there from Blevins. Just a hard ground ball up the middle. And that's all y'all want. You know what I mean? That's exactly what you want in that scenario. And now you're back to the top of the order, Emerson Thompson.
We may be in for some fireworks tonight, Tyler.
Well, it's a firework weekend.
Yeah, it's Memorial Day. I'm sure somebody's selling around here.
I think we saw 100 of them on the way up.
Yeah.
1 out, runners on the corners. Emerson Thompson swinging at the first pitch and fouling it back 1-1. Okay, the runners were moving, but yeah.
I like to see it. You know, I stay on your toes just in case.
Make sure we all know what's going on.
Yeah. You know, I've seen crazier things, Tyler. I think we all have.
I think we all have.
It's a big spot for the senior to keep this momentum going and keep fighting to keep your season alive.
Flew out to center her first time up, but made pretty good contact. Now taking outside 1-1.
You do that same thing, you're scoring another run here.
And you are.
You know what I mean? I believe that's Presley Smith over there at third, pinch running.
Yes, I believe you're correct. So 1-1 to count, 1 out. Runners on the corner. Already 2 runs here in the inning. Emerson laying off that one as well. It was also outside, and now the count's 2-1.
Good job.
And again, pretty much every batter in this Ladycat lineup here in Game 3 has swung at the first pitch, but they do a good job of being selected from that point forward. And I like that. If you think it's a pitch you can hit, I like hitting as early in the count as possible, but not panicking and taking bad swings after that.
Yeah, they got a record of doing that, and I like that record.
2-1. Again, high and away, and again a ball, 3-1. And this is a chance, if you're Emerson, I really think she wants to avoid the walk, especially to load the bases for Hannah Speed. I think you're about to get a pitch here.
Yeah.
And I think Emerson Thompson is ready for it. 3-1, she is. Hard line drive to right field. Another run scores. We've got runners on first and second.
You called it.
And it's a 5-3 ball game. The Ladycats are on fire right now.
Just think about it. You go into the top of the second inning. God, we're down 5. How are we going to ever do that? Yeah. That's not how the Ladycats roll, though.
It is not. Not tonight.
And that's not how this series was going to ever go down.
And now both the Andrews and Sulphur Springs crowd have joined in to do the same. Very good.
Hey, they're all staying on beat, too.
They are. I'm very proud of us. Very good.
Bam Jackson just messaged me and said I almost put in the call.
Here's Hannah Speed. Runners on first and second. 1 out. Hannah Speed, first pitch swinging, and she fouls that one out of play.
That was going to be close to the dugout kid.
He
could have made a play there, but he wasn't there.
Luckily not manning his post right now.
Bam Jackson said peck away theory. I like it. Just bit by bit.
Yep.
I mean, you think about it, you're already doing better in the top of this second than you were going in. Yeah, you were looking at a 5-0 deficit, now it's just 2.
Again, taking a pretty good swing, fouling it back into the net. Hannah Speed's going to be down 0-2 now. And this will be the first time we've seen in a postseason game where Hannah Speed, unless she's brought back in, can only contribute offensively moving forward.
Yeah.
And that's an interesting spot to be in, especially when you're used to, doing the pitching and bringing a lot of the offense. It's tough to kind of get put in a spot where you're only doing one now.
Well, and to an extent at first, you still have you have more of a defensive
0-1 pitch, sent up the middle. Shortstop doesn't field it cleanly, bobbles it, and Hannah Speed's on base. Everyone's safe. The bases are loaded for it.
We've reached Twilight Hour. The Twilight Zone, sorry.
There you go, thank you.
I'll find it.
Andrew's having another mound visit now.
And Tyler, with the power of Claire Thompson.
Ooh.
I don't want to say it, but man.
I don't know that you're bad luck.
I know, but this is just such a big moment. Think about the momentum.
All right, guys. I'm going to
think about the momentum if she can drive in 2 here to tie this game.
Claire Thompson already has a double in this one. She had the lone hit in the first inning. Got a chance now with the bases loaded and just 1 out. First pitch. Claire sends it to second base. It is fielded cleanly. The throw to first is in time. They mix it out, but we get another run, and it's a 5-4 ball game.
I'm not mad at that.
At all.
An iota.
At all.
And now this frees up your runners with 2 outs. Anything hit, you're going.
You're going.
And so that frees up second base. If it's a hard hit ball into center, left center, right center, they're probably scoring on that.
Oh, 100% they are. Now Friddle at the plate. 2 out. Runners on second and third. Came into this inning trailing 5-0. Friddle, line drive to first base. It's caught. And Andrews finally gets out of the inning. But the Ladycats, after getting down 5-0, answer back with a huge 4-run inning of their own. It's 5-4 going to the bottom of the second. We'll be right back.
For 20 years, Ochoa and Coleman Orthodontics has been bringing smiles to East Texas. And now, we're excited to see you at our newest location in Sulphur Springs. We offer expert orthodontic care for children and adults. Whether you need braces or clear aligners, we've got you covered. Best of all, consultations are completely free, and our affordable payment plans make achieving your perfect smile easier than ever. Let's make your smile shine. Visit us today.
D&B Loans, we simplify your loan process with the best rates and fastest turnarounds in the industry. Our experts are dedicated to finding the perfect loan for your needs. But that's not all. Our showroom also features top quality furniture and appliances with fantastic financing options and free local delivery. From stylish furniture and mattresses to TVs and more, we've got what you need to enhance your home. Visit us or give us a call today. Trust D&B Loans for both financial stability and beautiful home essentials.
Hi, I'm Brian White.
And I'm Daniel Roper.
Sulphur Springs is what we call home, a place where we have raised our families, planted our roots, and proudly serve East Texas for all legal needs.
At Roper & White, we are Wildcats, past, present, and future. We're more than just legal experts. We're partners in your journey to justice and success.
With a dedicated team, we offer personalized legal strategies tailored to your needs.
Thank you for choosing us as your hometown attorneys.
From all of us here at Roper & White, go Wildcats.
We've only played an inning and a half of softball here in Game 3 of the state semifinal, but we've already seen 9 combined runs between these two teams. Abby Goldsmith doing the pitching now. Andrews, their second trip to the plate, already with 5 on the board. First pitch of the inning is low and away. It's a ball 1-0. Korey, we are in for a treat here tonight.
Yeah, we are. It's
These have been by far the most dramatic postseason we've gotten to be a part of and cover and broadcast.
Yeah, I'm not shocked that it hadn't stopped here.
Nah, and it won't stop here. 1-0, just a bit hot, so it's going to be a ball 2-0. Again, thank y'all so much to everyone who's hanging out with us. Whether you're from Andrews, Sulphur Springs, or anywhere else, we appreciate having you, and we're in for a fun one.
My cortisol levels could not be higher.
Couldn't be higher. Way too much going on.
I mean.
That one missing, 3 up.
Oh, Lordy.
That's why the headset comes in handy. I genuinely don't think I could handle all the
game, the stimuli. My God.
Very good.
My gosh.
So now the 3-0 pitch. That one. It's a little bit high, so it's going to be a 4-pitch walk to start the bottom of the second. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to do it without the headsets.
Yeah, every time that I'm like, oh.
That combined with the train horns, and
it's
just a lot going on.
You softball parents, I tip my cap to you.
Yeah, do y'all all have noise
I would have
canceling headphones? Or? So now a runner on first, nobody out. The pitch. That one's in on the ground at third. Gracie fields it cleanly and throws to second and gets the out. Great job to get the lead runner there. Gracie Thompson continues to play great defense over there at third base.
Well, just a heads-up play to go ahead and get the lead runner. I mean, just keep them out of scoring position. Unfortunately, their scoring position seems to be the home plate.
you know what? That's a good point. That's a good point. Getting Lambert to ground into a fielder's choice feels like.
Yeah, that feels like I've hit the lottery, but here comes Cornejo.
It's like holding Jordan to 35. You're like,
yeah.
Hey, that's 35, but that's Jordan.
Yeah, you may have got me on everything else, but.
Now, Cornejo got to get to bat with just one out and a runner on first. I believe this is Goldsmith's first time facing her. That one missing outside 1-0. That one set to left center field. Korey, you don't even have to wonder.
Yeah.
That one's gone. Cornejo with a 2-run bomb. Just like that, Andrews adding back to their lead. It'll be 7-4.
You're going to have to outscore them. I mean, they're going to just keep on. And you're just going to have to – it's going to be what we haven't seen, an anti-pitcher's duel.
It's going to be a shootout.
Yeah.
It's going to be
that's the word for it. It's
going to be an early 2010s Saints game.
Yeah.
Just points, scoring left and right. Base is clear again, 1 out. Good pitch on the outside part of the zone, or outside part of the plate, but I guess just a bit outside, 1-0. Quick update, Korey. I've seen the cutest puppy of all time. Oh, you can't see it no more.
Really gone now.
Very good. 1-0. 1-1 pitch. Sent down the third baseline, just fair. KK gets it in quick, so it'll be a single, but a really hard hit ball down the third baseline. Andrews cannot stop hitting softballs.
No. They said for every mile we drove, we're hitting that many softballs.
They drove a lot of miles.
But they did. We both did.
1 out, 1 on.
We're approaching 4 hours on the air, Tyler.
Oh, I know. You ain't got to tell me.
That's
first pitch. Misses outside 1-0. And I'm not sure what happened. When Friddle was trying to throw it back to Abby, I think it kind of got away from her, but the runner wasn't able to advance or anything. So
no harm, no foul.
And now Friddle going to go out there and talk to Goldsmith.
I like it.
I do too. Again, you mentioned you can bring Hannah back in at some point, but
it's tough. You know, you haven't pitched that much in the season, and so, like I said, adrenaline, nerves, all that kind of stuff. But I expect as the innings go on, I expect Abby to just kind of continue to lock in more and more.
Yeah, I do as well. And again, you know, this is her first time facing all these batters now. And even though you've been watching it, I mean, like you said, when was the last time she pitched in a game? I know she has one inning, I believe, in that Wills Point, that opening series of the playoffs. It's been almost a month since she even threw in a live game.
The problem with that, though,
that one
is
just
that
outside for a ball.
You don't have that much time against a team like Andrews, because every pitch that gets away from you, they're going to make you pay for it.
Shout out. Two up. Great pitch there on the outside part of the plate, and it is called a strike. 2 and 1.
There we go. Found us one.
Now the 2-1. That one a bit high, 3 and 1. Shout out to everyone who's watching on NFHS, but still choosing to listen to our broadcast.
I appreciate that.
We kept making the joke, no one knows. We could be saying anything.
Yeah,
no, people do know. So now a 3-1 count, 1 out. Runner on first. That one fouled out of play, 3 and 2.
Towards the right, out of bounds line.
Korey, it feels really good up here now.
Yeah, it's kind of cooling off a little bit. I'm seeing 85 on the weather app. Low is 75 tonight, so we may sneak in a hoodie or something.
And that was weather brought to you by Korey Hankins.
Stay tuned for traffic with Tyler as we drive back tonight. Yeah, 20's pretty packed right now.
Full count pitch. Hard hit to left field. KK trying to judge it. Just gets over her head, bouncing off the wall. But all the runners are going to have to stay put. Just a 1-out single. It'll be runners on first and second now, 1 away.
I mean, they're just mashing the ball right now.
And Art. They're like me on All-Star difficulty on MLB The Show. There's a reason I don't jump to Hall of Fame, though. I just keep it on All-Star.
Stick right where I'm at.
Younger me played on Hall of Fame. I'm too old for all that, dude. My reflexes aren't what they once were. Runners on first and second, 1 out. Good pitch on the outside part of the plate, but just a bit outside, 1 and out. She's doing a really good job hitting that spot. She's just not getting the call. And again, I'm off to the side. That might be much further outside than it looks to me from here, you know what I mean?
Yeah. It's kind of hard at this angle.
1 up. Same spot.
Okay, there we go.
And gets the strike call this time, 1 and 1. I say same spot. It was a little bit lower, just same part of the plate.
East to west. He took his time on that one. I was like, and
he likes to do that.
Hey.
I'm not mad at it.
I'd rather you make the right call slowly than the wrong
yes,
call
nothing
quickly.
will get a crowd mad at you more than almost calling a strike and not. 1-1, big swing and a miss for strike number 2. Friddle throwing back at the runner, but she's back in time. So it'll be runners on first and second. 1 away at a 1-2 count. You can see us a little better now.
Yeah, we're losing light quickly. But
now, I've been told no one wants to see
Yeah, let me
us.
get off that before we get some hate mail.
Abby Goldsmith in her second inning of work here. That one. Sent on the ground to second. Blevins fields cleanly, tosses the speed at first base, gets the out. The second of the inning. Both runners advance to second and third, though. But now, Abby Goldsmith just 1 out away from getting out of this jam.
Having a hard time seeing the numbers right now.
You're doing good, Bubba.
Trying.
Don't worry about
I'm
it.
trying. I'm in a world of world of emotion.
Second and third, 2 outs. First pitch sent into right field. Claire Thompson running in. Blevins running out.
There we go.
And Blevins will be the one to make the play to get out of the inning. So keeping the damage to just 2. I'll take that all day.
Oh, yeah.
Great job from Abby Goldsmith getting out of that jam. Ladycats will trail 7-4. Had a great inning in the top of the second. We'll see if they could have another one in the top of the third right after these words from our friends.
Welcome to Corner Grub House. This iconic spot has been home to family-owned businesses, and we're proud to continue that tradition. Here, we serve freshly made comfort dishes that make you feel right at home. Enjoy our Southern hospitality while watching Wildcat football every Friday night on our big screen. Craving a taste of tradition? Call us today at 903-919-5058 for delivery or catering, or visit our website at cornergrubhouse.com, where every meal and every game feels like coming home.
Hi, I'm Erin Neal, the principal agent and owner of Hamby Insurance. I am passionate about serving the local community and the surrounding areas. My goal is to take the hassle out of buying insurance. I want to educate you on what you're buying and help you make an informed decision. Whether it's personal or commercial insurance, my team and I will be here every step of the way to make sure you are getting the satisfaction you need and the coverage you deserve. My promise to you is that we will never hard sell you insurance, use slick sales techniques, or pressure you into making a decision that you're not comfortable with. Call us today at 972-285-0381 to find the best coverage to fit your need. My commitment is to give you unparalleled service, and remember, Hamby helps.
Game 3 here in Graham. We're going to the top of the third. Already 7-4.
We've seen a lot.
We've
seen a lot through 2 innings, Tyler.
We have.
It was getting real dark in that bottom of the first. Real bleak. And then Ladycats stormed back, led up 2 in the bottom of the second. And here we are, 7-4 Andrews.
And I believe it's going to be Gracie Thompson to start the top of the third. Yes, it is.
She's the one who started us off in the top of the second, I believe.
Oh, yeah, she definitely got the party started off.
Yeah, she did.
Swinging at the first pitch again, sending it on the ground to second. Fielded cleanly. The throw to first is good as well. 1 pitch, 1 out. That'll bring up Baylor Boatman. Baylor drew a walk her first time up. Taking the first pitch of this at bat as well. Thought it was pretty far inside, but it is called a strike.
Yeah, I also thought it was pretty far inside from where I was looking. But potato, strike 1.
For sure. The 0-1. Sent on the ground up the middle, and it gets through. Cornejo, the shortstop, did a good job trying to get to that ball. Just couldn't get to it in time, and it gets into center field. It's a 1-out single for Baylor Bowman. And the Ladycats trying to keep this momentum going, Korey.
They're going to have to keep up with Andrews, because it doesn't look like they're slowing down anytime soon.
At all, no. This is
it's going to be a shootout, and we're close enough. It may be the Red River shootout.
We'll let you sit in that one for a second.
Yeah, that was tough. That was terrible. That's worse than the
1
right.
out, 1 on. Abby Goldsmith at the plate. Takes the first pitch. It misses low, 1-0.
That's terrible, Korey. This may be the last time I ever put this headset on again. I'll be honest, gang.
Not if I have anything to say about it. 1-0 the count. Abby takes again that one even further outside 2-0. I've said a lot dumber stuff than what you just said, so
I'm waiting for Tori to chew me out over text over that one.
Does Papa T chew you up?
No. Sometimes I wish he would.
I was about to say, if he does, I would imagine he's refraining from as much of it as he can. When he says something, he's like, Bo.
He's like, hey, Bo, we got to lock in. Hankins.
Now the 2-0 pitch. That one almost hit Abby, gets past the catcher. Runner advances. So it'll be a 3-0 count, and now a runner on second with 1 away.
Honestly, at first I thought it did hit her, but then she didn't.
Sorry.
She didn't really say anything. Dorner didn't. I was kind of watching Dorner Carrillo because they would be the ones to see better. So.
Yeah, I thought it may have brushed her as well.
Either way, 3-0 the count.
Here we go, 3-0. Abby taking all the way. That one a little, I would say middle away, but it was called a strike 3-1. Or, yeah, 3-1 now. Now 3-0, yeah, you're not probably taking much of a hack on that. If you get that same pitch in a 3-1 count, maybe.
Yeah, you may take it for a ride here.
I bet she'll get a similar pitch. She's been attacking her away. It is away again, but this time too high. And it's going to be another walk. Ladycats, runners on first and second now. Still just one away. KK Montgomery at the plate. You know what that means. I no longer have opinions on things.
Tyler's going to excuse himself for a little bit.
KK struck out swinging her first time up here today.
Getting ready to step into the box here.
Behind her is Blevins, who's been really, really good.
I believe behind Blevins is the top of the lineup.
Yep, back to Emerson. First pitch, KK taking a pitch high and outside, 1-0. Good take there from KK.
I believe, I'm starting to think our air horns are kind of running out of juice.
They might be.
And maybe this third game may be a blessing in disguise, Tyler.
Y'all might actually have to listen to us before too long, gang.
I said we brought the drumsticks just in case. We weren't expecting to use them.
The 1-0. KK taking it again. That one also high. It's going to be 2-0 now. And now the Andrews infield going to go have a quick talk with the pitcher.
Talk. They take turns, too. It's second base started, then third base came in and talked, and then Cornejo kind of stepped in.
Yeah, you don't want one person doing, you know. Got to share the love.
I'm overstimulated here, guys. Let's,
2-0. KK taking a pretty big swing at that one, fouling it back into the net, 2-1.
That's a great swing there by KK. Baseball still being played behind us.
I was wondering what you were looking at back there.
I was starting to think. I was wondering if they were still going.
I was like, hey, eyes up here.
Hey, lock in, Korey, lock in. 2-1 the count to KK.
We all have got ADHD. Just log in for a second.
Runners at first and second.
2-1 pitch. KK fouling that one out of play again off the roof. 2-2.
Almost had it.
You almost had it?
No, not a chance.
So those words meant nothing.
No,
Okay,
just
cool.
talking to say stuff, I guess.
2 balls, 2 strikes. 1 out and 2 on.
It's big.
KK swinging just a bit late. She'll go down swinging for the second time in this one, and there'll be 2 away. Still runners on first and second. Braylee Blevins coming back up. She had a big single up the middle that brought in Baylor Boatman. So 1 RBI single in game 3 already for Blevins. And a chance to do it again here. Getting at least one more run here would be really, really, really big. I think, Andrews has proven to you they're going to continue to, they're going to put a run or 2 on the board probably every frame. You kind of have to match them.
Yeah, you really find yourself behind the sticks if you don't put anything up.
Blevins taking the first pitch of the at-bat. It was high and in, but called a strike, 0-1.
Man, I don't know. But no, you really can find yourself behind the sticks if you go a lot of frames scoreless. You're really going to find yourself in a pretty big hole.
So now an 0-1 count to Blevins. Blevins getting a really hard ball down the third baseline, but foul.
Man, that was close to being really good. Case McCoy played at Graham.
Yes, he told me that earlier, and I meant to mention that. I'm sorry, I'm slacking over here, Papa
Wow.
T. Stats and info hooking us up with all this stuff, and just not even using it.
Yeah, thank you for bailing me out, Papa T. I appreciate that.
He's like, I actually can make that work.
Yeah.
The 0-2. Blevins swings and misses, and that'll get Andrews out of the jam. Ladycats with a really good scoring opportunity there. But we're going to go to the bottom of the third. It's going to stay 4-7, and we'll be right back after these words from our buddy Josh Boatman.
I'm Josh Boatman, your local and trusted insurance agent. With a family of my own, I understand the importance of protecting the ones that matter most. I understand that no 2 families need the same coverage. That's why I will make sure to customize plans to fit your specific needs. From home, auto, farm and ranch, commercial, and especially life insurance. No matter the age, life insurance is one of the most important coverages that you have to protect your family. If you can protect your home and auto, Why not yourself for your family?
Welcome to Bell Concrete, Inc., where we treat our clients like family. For over 70 years, we've delivered the finest ready-mixed concrete, sand, and aggregate. Our friendly staff ensures your project is completed with care and a smile. With locations in Sulphur Springs, Greenville, Mount Pleasant, and Anna, we're here for you. Call us today at 903-885-3126 and experience the Bell Concrete difference.
Going to the bottom of the third, Andrew still leading 7-4, and Abby Goldsmith still on the mound for the Sulphur Springs Ladycats. Allowed just 2 in the bottom of the second, and she did a really good job of getting out of the jam. It looked like Andrews, they had scoring opportunities early, and they scored a couple runs early. Still had runners on, I believe, with only 1 out, but Abby works her way out of the jam and keeps it just at 2. So it'll be 7-4. First pitch of this one bounces in 1-0.
Gonna have to, really got to buckle down and not allow anything in this bottom half of the third inning here.
A scoreless frame here would be really, really big.
Yeah, especially because you haven't seen it yet.
Now the 1-0. That one also low and away. 2 balls, no strikes. Shout out to anyone that's listened this whole time. I'm pretty tired of my own voice. So
yeah.
If y'all are still hanging in here, y'all the real MVP.
I'm just tired, period. But, hey, we ball.
That's a pretty good pitch on the outside part of the plate, but just a little bit outside 3-0.
Yeah, it's tough when you're not getting those pitches.
I think he just doesn't give this out of the plate because he's being kind of liberal inside, but not very at all on the other side.
Heads up, coach.
Big swing on the 3-0 pitch, fouling it down at their own dugout, 3-1. Andrews does seem to have ran out of the air horn a little bit. Yeah. But like you said, they brought the shakers and everything else on earth that makes sound.
I can't tell if they're doing a ball 4 or
the 3-1. Grounded down the left side again. This one just foul, 3-2, right at the third base bag.
That is a blessing right there because that runner was getting to second, I believe. We found more air horns.
Yeah, it's at least a leadoff hit. And like you said, I don't know if they'd be able to get to second or not, but they very well could have.
Well, just the way it bounced off Gracie and shot off towards the left side.
She probably is getting a second. Yeah, you're probably right.
It took a big detour into foul territory.
Instead, it'll be a 3-2 count. Abby the windup in the pit. That one just a bit outside, so it'll be a leadoff walk. They'll have a leadoff base runner all the same.
Yep.
The Sirens have not ran out of battery yet, though.
No, unfortunately.
That's something.
I should have, in the intermission, waited until everybody went to the concession stand and gone and, cut cables and took batteries out and,
Oh, no. There's randomly not batteries in here.
Oh, no. The beans are out of your water jugs. Oh, no. What are we going to do? You'll just have to rely on your own voice to make noise.
A wild concept.
Yeah. Hey, it's state semifinal. They deserve to get fired up.
I'm not mad at that at all.
We're just being silly.
I just have a sore throat. That's all.
Yeah, same.
Now we got a runner on first, nobody out. Abby steps back in. Wind up in the pitch, showing bunt. Gets the bunt down, but foul. To be 0-1. Andrews has bunted pretty well in the few times they've done so in this series. I think they've all been for sacrifice. I don't think they've gotten on base on any of them, but they've been really, really good bunts.
Yeah, they do a great job of laying it down just to advance the runner and really getting productive outs. That's the name of the game.
Again, Hannah Speed now playing first base with Abby coming into pitch. The 0-1, showing bunt again. Gets this one down in fair territory. Hannah fields cleanly, throws to first. Blevins is covered and makes the out. So one away, but the runner advances to second. And I think both of those teams will take that trade-off.
Yeah, for sure. For sure.
One away in the inning. Runner on second.
Somebody commented on YouTube roasting me for my Red River comment.
Yeah, that's fair.
I appreciate you, gang.
First pitch swinging, popping that one into very shallow center field. It's going to be Emerson Thompson making her way just into the outfield grass and making the catch. 2 down.
And that brings up the kryptonite for the Ladycats, Georgia Lambert.
She's like 06 Lil Wayne right now.
I mean,
no one better.
She's on a generational run, and I imagine if Andrews holds on, there's going to be a parade in her name after this.
First pitch missing outside 1-0. I'm kind of confused why we haven't built the statue already.
Yeah, I mean, at this rate.
Someone in the comments like, no, they already built one.
They built a statue that says Georgia Lambert, and they're like, isn't that supposed to say Miranda? Like, nope, Georgia.
That's what we said. That one just a bit outside or just a bit high, one of the two, but either way it's a ball 2-0.
Yeah, there's some grumbling going on, mainly from me.
There you go, very good. 2-0. That one missing outside as well, 3-0. I don't know if you'll find a more dangerous part of anyone's lineup in the state of Texas than Lambert, Cornejo, and Holly.
Yeah, I mean.
3-0. That one over the heart of the plate. Call the strike 3-1.
I was waiting on it.
I was too.
He took his time. Again, not hating. Not hating one bit.
First base open, obviously, but not really the batter you want to walk to get to.
Yeah.
Fouls off the pitch there, making it 3-2.
With the next two, I want to send them anywhere except for home plate.
Yeah.
You know, but like I said, with a runner on, 2 outs, you really can't. You walk Lambert, you get to Cornejo. You walk Cornejo,
you
get
got to throw to a girl now who has, 3 home runs today?
Yeah, I mean, it's really just whoever you want to attack.
3-2 pitch, a bit high, so it will walk Lambert. And again, I mean, I've heard of worse things that have happened than walking someone who is just on fire.
Yeah. But then you bring up Cornejo, who with her last at bat, hit a home run.
The first and only time she's faced Abby so far, she did hit a home run. But
definitely tough spots to be in. Lambert's going to get a courtesy runner here.
Yeah, and I can't tell what we're chanting, but I do know they want us to chant it louder.
Yeah. I saw something earlier when we were coming in the stadium. There was a little girl with a Cornejo jersey.
Oh, very cool.
I was like, that's cool. Very cool.
All right.
Here we go.
Alexis Cornejo at the plate. Already 1 home run in this one. Andrews leading 7-4. They got 2-1 and 2 out. First pitch misses low and away, 1-0. And I understand these are not batters you want to make a mistake and leave something over at the plate, so you'd rather miss outside than in. But
still, it's such a tough spot to be in.
Now the 1-0 pitch. That one is over the plate. Cornejo didn't even look to see where that one went.
Nope.
She just looking at the first base coach. That one's gone. 3-run bomb this time. And that's going to make it 10-4. That girl's a baller.
Yeah, I mean they have girls all up and down this lineup. That's not the fire alarm, guys. That's somebody with a bullhorn.
They are on fire right now, though.
Yeah, they are. They are. They are.
Getting a mound visit real quick. Or no, sorry. The Andrews coach talking with the umpire.
I think it may be the umpire talking to the coach, because I think they were showing some boats. But I'm okay with that.
You hit a 3-run bomb.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Your second of the day.
I'm not.
Yeah.
Here's the deal. You hit two home runs in a game, and one of them is a 3-run bomb. I don't care. I think you let the girl have some fun.
Now that one's sitting in the air. Kind of shallow center field. Allison having to run in a good bit. She got there in time, but the ball hits her glove and bounces out. The Andrews hitter doing a good job of just running regardless, and she makes it all the way to second.
Yeah.
So again, a runner in scoring position.
When it rains, it pours.
And it is doing a little bit of that right now.
Yep.
It's still 2 away. Runner on second now. Yeah, as far as talking a little trash goes, you would have had a very hard time from stopping me from doing so in that situation. So
I'm going to tell you right now, if I was Cornejo, I'd still be running the bases.
I'd still be talking anyway.
Yeah.
First pitch misses just outside 1-0.
Everybody's upset when it's against your team, obviously. You know, you don't love that. But, I mean, if you in your sport do a great job at what you do, you deserve to, you know.
She does do a great job. That one missing as well, 2-0.
I guess that's where we are different than some people, I guess.
2 balls, no strikes.
And it's a kid in a big moment in their career.
She could have been 40 years old. I don't care. You hit a 3-run bomb there.
Yeah.
Say what you want. That one missing outside, so 3-0. Oh, by the way, I get to say it one more time, 903.
Oh, yeah. There we go.
That one on the kind of low and away, but it called strike 3-1. Abby ready for the 3-1 pitch. That one fouled down the third baseline. Run the count full. So 3-2 the count.
Just got to get out of this inning.
So call for time and step out. Now we're all going to do a few laps around.
Yeah.
And we're back. 3-2 the count. 2 down, runner on second. 3-2 pitch. Set hard into center field. Allison making her way back towards the wall. I think she's got room. She jumps, not able to get to it, but it bounces off the wall. 1 run scores, and it'll be another double. 11-4, Andrews leads. And unfortunately, that obviously does add more and more urgency. I mean, obviously, for obvious reasons, but you are unfortunately getting close to starting to approach run roll territory.
Yeah, so if you want to not only extend this game, but extend your season, you got to get out of this inning first, and then you got to, you know. And Allison Frazier is now standing at the warning tracks.
And is.
And I do not blame her one bit. These goals can hit.
First pitch, missing outside 1-0. He's not expanded the zone any at all that way.
No.
Again, I think he does have a bit of an expanded zone inside, but you don't want to pitch inside of this deal.
Yeah, exactly. That's the hard part.
Again, on the outside part of the plate, just a bit too outside, so 2-0. Four runs so far here in the bottom of the third. 2-0 pitch. Gets a big swing and a miss there at an off-speed pitch, 2-1. Good pitch there from Abby, especially 2-0, and I think you kind of get to a point where you're like, all right, he's not getting me outside. I don't want to leave something over the plate. I don't want to throw too far inside. Then you kind of do have to work off speed. You kind of do have to hit the bottom of the zone, and she does a good job of doing it there. The 2-1 pitch. That one low and away as well, 3-1. Now it's 3-1. Sit on the ground at third.
Foul ball.
Foul ball. Running the count full.
I feel like we've had 2 outs.
Yeah, for
an hour,
yeah.
man.
Just could have watched a full episode of Black Mirror this inning.
Yeah, it's 10 o'clock on the Eastern Seaboard right now.
There you go.
Oh, man.
There you go. Brought that back one more time,
Yeah,
did
I
you?
had to. I got to do something right now. I'm going to stand up, see if that helps. If we get a strikeout here, I'll stand for the rest of the game.
Very good. The 3-2. That one just low and away. Ball 4. So now runners on first and second in the inning continues. And they're going to get another courtesy runner here. Emerson Thompson chatting with Abby while we get the courtesy runner. Batters in the box, ready to go. 2 down, 2 on here at the bottom of the third. First pitch missing high and in, 1-0. You couldn't have said it better.
Yeah, that's, I mean.
The 1-0, that's going to miss a bit outside to him.
Golly, this guy's got to help us out a little bit. And Tyler, it looks like Hannah Speed will be re-entering the game.
Yeah, mid-at-bat, 2-0 count. Hannah Speed is going to re-enter the game.
And hats off to Abby right now. It's tough, man, but you got put in a tough position after not pitching for a long time. I can't say enough good things about the heart and the just the perseverance to stick that one out. So as a senior, I know that's tough, but hats off to Abby right now. I know that's got to hurt.
100%. Hannah Speed going to get to warm up here. It's a 2-0 count, 2 out, 2 on. We'll be right back after these words from our friends at the Way Bible Church.
At the Way Bible Church, we believe that life change happens at every level. Join us Wednesday night for Next Gen Nights at 6:15 p.m. where our entire campus is dedicated to kids and teens from birth through 12th grade. Experience safe, age-appropriate environments where the Bible and God's love is taught in a creative and exciting way. We'll see you soon for Wednesdays at the Way Bible Church.
At ETPT, one of the treatments that make us unique is aquatic therapy, which encompasses everything from exercise in the water, relieving pressure on the joints, and decreasing overall pain, to aquatic body work, which transforms your body in a whole new way. Experience full mind and body relaxation through movement, holding, stretching, and myofascial release, achieving a nervous system reset and breaking the chronic pain cycle. East Texas Physical Therapy, treatment you need, care you deserve.
Okay, there we go.
Hannah Speed re-entering the game, and it's the first pitch. A strike on the inside part of the plate, 2-1.
This home plate umpire's got to have like a 50-pound wristband on, the way he slowly pulls that hand up to call a strike.
The 2-1 is a line drive down the left side, but just foul.
Yeah.
Make the count 2-2.
Thank God, because that thing was screaming towards the corner of that foul territory.
And was. Two balls, 2 strikes, 2 out, and 2 on. The 2-2 pitch. That one bouncing in there. Runners trying to advance. The throw to third. The throw gets there in time, and she makes the tag. Ladycats get out of the inning. Andrew scores 4 in the frame and pushes their lead to 11-4. But the Ladycats get out of it. We'll be right back after these words from Triple Crown Roofing.
Triple Crown Roofing, your local roofing experts with a dedicated team and extensive experience. From repairs to complete roofing systems, we offer competitive prices and free consultations. Specializing in commercial and residential roofing, we provide the highest quality craftsmanship and customer care. Contact Triple Crown Roofing today. Triple Crown Roofing. Roofing done right.
$419,827. That's a big number. In the last 7 months, that's how many times our partners have been seen on our sports broadcast through Chad's Media and Front Porch News. The word our partners use to describe what we do: effective. If you own or operate a business, let us help you be seen and heard. Barnum Bailey said it best. Without promotion, something terrible happens. Nothing. Don't get left behind. We're already gearing up for next year's football season. So contact me today, Mandy at chadsmedia.com. We're excited to watch you grow.
Ready for the top of the fourth. Ladycats trailing 11-4. Before we return to action, one more time, I want to give a big shout out to our friends over at Hooten's Hardware, where they offer a wide variety of tools, materials, and supplies for all your home, business, and outdoor projects and repairs. With over 40,000 square feet of materials in stock, they're sure to have everything you need for any job, from pipe and steel, metal building components, a full lumber yard, welding, repair, and fabrication, outdoor power equipment, and RV and boat lift supplies. Trust me when I tell you that at Hooten's Hardware, they're more than just nuts and bolts. A big four-run bottom of the third.
Big is an understatement.
For Andrews. So Ladycats going to trail by 7 here in the top of the fourth. And again, I mean, I don't have to talk about the urgency. You're down 7 in the fourth inning of the state semifinal. But again, you are kind of starting to approach run rule territory. So you need to go back and get some runs here. Emerson Thompson swinging at the first pitch of the inning, and she sends it into center field. It gets down for a single.
That's a great start.
It is a great start. And that brings up Hannah Speed. In case you stepped away or missed it, Speed did come back in as the pitcher and got the final out of that inning. So she's back doing the pitching, and Abby back at first. Hannah 0 for 2 here in this one. First pitch bounces in, but the catcher does a good job to keep it right there.
Emerson got a great jump, and then she kind of slipped on the turf. That was danger close. Well, I guess you could actually kind of see it on our camera over here.
I guess you can. 1-0.
She slipped. I got real nervous. Because base runners are at a premium right now, and so are outs.
Yep, and are. Now the 1-0 pitch to Hannah. That one outside part of the plate, missing 2-0. Korey, I'm also going to stand up. My legs have never hurt this bad.
Yeah, the sitting it for this long is kind of doing a work on me, I'm not going to lie.
Hannah going to step out and call for time.
I'm whooped, to say the least.
You and me both.
We've, not to say we haven't enjoyed it, because this has been an absolute blast.
It has been a blast.
Getting to cover the Ladycats into the state semifinal for the first time in their history.
2-0 missing hot.
And in our history. First time we've covered state athletics at any function, like broadcasting-wise.
And hopefully not the last.
No, absolutely, hopefully not. And good things are happening at Sulphur Springs right now. It's a great time to be a Wildcat and a Ladycat, to say the least.
Great day. 3-0 pitch. Outside, ball 4.
There we go.
So first 2 runners of the inning on. Emerson Thompson singles, and Hannah Speed draws a walk. That's going to bring up Claire Thompson. Claire Thompson 1 for 2 with an RBI on this one. And Hannah doing a good job communicating with her there before going back to the dugout. And stopping to do the same thing here with Shaylee on deck, so I like that a lot.
Going to get Presley Smith as a courtesy runner for her. Or is that's Peyton Taylor, I apologize.
Very good. Still nobody out, 2-on. Claire Thompson at the plate. Claire at first pitch swing and sends it on the ground to first. Fielded cleanly. She'll step on the bag for the out. Runners advance. So now runners on second, third, 1 gone in the inning. And Shaylee Friddle at the plate. Friddle also looking for her first hit here in game 3. She's 0 for 2 so far. It'll be a great time for your first hit in this one.
Yeah, very much so. It'll be a huge, huge time. Rope one into right center.
I like it. Putting in the call.
Uh-oh. Bring.
Swinging at the first pitch, sending it in the air, foul, but out of play. Ooh. Right on the stairs over there.
Yeah.
Watch out. 0-1.
We've lost both dugout kids at this point, and
Dugout kid said, I'm off this.
Security must have cracked down a little bit.
Literally to the dugout said, I'm off this.
Yeah, I'm off this. What are you off? The roof.
0-1. Brittle doing a good job waiting on the pitch, sends it on the ground to short. Now she gets a single and the run comes in to score, but Peyton Taylor trying to advance to third does get thrown out at the bag. So they do get a run there, and they will have a runner on, but now there'll be 2 gone.
It's a great defensive play by Cornejo.
Yeah.
Knowing you really don't have a chance at first, so why even try?
Oh, yeah, for sure. You're not getting Brittle there. So now 2 down. Runner on first. Gracie Thompson at the plate. Gracie 1 for 2 with a run scored here in this one. That one going to hit her. Just like that, Ladycats will have 2 runners on again.
I didn't see it hit her. I got nervous watching, I believe that's Presley Smith. She was just kind of jogging a second. I was like, hey, let's get on her horse a little bit.
After the hit by pitch will be runners on first and second, 2 down. And Baylor Boatman coming to the plate. Baylor 1 for 1 with a run scored and a walk.
Down 6, so anything you can get right now is just, like I said, you just got to keep chipping away.
That part.
Keep finding ways to get runners across and get yourself on base and postponing outs.
First pitch well outside and gets past the catcher. Both runners move up. It'll be a 1-0 count. Now runners on second and third. And a big opportunity here for Baylor Boatman. If she can keep the inning going, Abby Goldsmith would be next. Comes the 1-0 pitch. Baylor sending that one foul over towards the Ladycat bullpen. 1-1.
Tyler, I'll say this: it was never going to be easy.
No.
But I'd be lying if I told you I envisioned sitting in the top of the 4th, down 6.
You know what? Me neither.
But it's not over until it's over. That's a beautiful thing about softball and baseball.
1-1 pitch. Fastball high, swing and a miss from Boatman. 1-2. Ladycats have had to pull off some comebacks already in the postseason.
Yeah.
Cardiac Cats.
They've had to fight and claw their way to the state semifinal. That's for sure. Whether it was against Gilmer in that tightly contested area round or
1-2 pitch. Hard line drive foul towards Ladycat.
Having to play 3 games over 4 days against Sanger.
Yep. And having to do it again here.
They've seen everything from delays to tough moments.
To other delays.
Yeah, to delays and delays. But just looking to stay alive at this point in this top of the 4th here.
Counts 1-2. The lineup in the pitch. Baylor takes low and in for a ball. 2-2.
Man. Thursday, we still hadn't even started game 1 at this time.
We had not. Wow.
That is wild to think about.
Thank you for reminding me. The 2-2 pitch. Baylor doing a good job laying off there and misses, running the count full. Again, you got first base open here. There's 2 down.
Yeah. And with 2 outs, really, I mean, we talk about this a lot, but anything off the bat, second and third are going.
Yeah, if she gets a hit, I mean.
You could score both runs here, depending on where it's placed and how hard it's hit.
You most likely would. It would have to be an infield single or something to not.
Yeah, something goofy.
The 3-2. Baylor sends it into right field towards the line. Right fielder got to it in time, but it bounces off her glove. But they're calling it a foul ball. It was a foul ball.
Yeah, it was.
Again, she did a good job. Had to cover a lot of ground, so the fact she got to it in time was good, but couldn't bring it in.
Yeah, she was at the Blues, so.
Yeah. Might could have seen her on her. I don't know.
Yeah, you probably could, actually. Yeah.
Almost sat down in a chair that wasn't there, Korey.
Oh, that would have been bad.
Would have been a wrap for me for the rest of the night.
Yeah, you'd have sat there for the rest of the night.
You'd have been riding solo.
Tyler can't join us. He's got a bruised tailbone.
And again, the 3-2.
And a bruised ego.
Yeah. 3-2 pitch. Sends that one high into right field as well. Second baseman, the one moving back. Almost collide with each other. You see there on the screen, they make the play and they get out of the inning. Ladycats only able to get one, so it'll be 11-5 as we go to the bottom of the fourth. We'll be right back after these words from Discount Wheel and Tire.
Need a smooth ride? At Discount Wheel and Tire of Sulphur Springs, we provide top-notch service for all your tire needs. From high-quality tires like Michelin and custom wheels to expert brake service and precise alignments, we handle it all with efficiency. Our skilled team also manages suspension repairs and installs lift and leveling kits swiftly and with a smile. Experience quick, friendly service at Discount Wheel and Tire of Sulphur Springs. So come see us for service you can count on.
The year was 1927. The first TV image was transmitted. Charles Lindbergh completed the first solo transatlantic flight. Babe Ruth set a single-season home run record. And Alliance Bank was formed, beginning a tradition of serving communities that remains today. We will be there for that new business, your new home, and we'll be there for you. Alliance Bank has been there for some of your most important decisions and will continue to be the bank you can trust. Alliance Bank. Member FDIC. Equal housing lender.
Bottom of the fourth here in Graham. Ladycats currently trolling 5-11 as Hannah Speed back in the circle. She left middle of the first and has now returned to the circle. Ball on the inside part of the plate for a strike. Again, Ladycats down 6 with 3 innings to go as far as their offensive capabilities. And Graham is, hard hit on the ball to Emerson, over to first, and that'll be the first out in the bottom of this fourth inning. And so far on the box score, we have not held Andrews to a scoreless half of the inning. Ladycats looking to do that here. I'll bring up number 12 for Andrews. Hannah Speed getting ready to deliver her first ball here. And hit by pitch. So I'll send number 12 to first, and that'll be first base runner for Andrews here. She shakes it off pretty quickly. She's good to go, and here comes the, can't tell if this is, no, this is number 7 for Andrews. I thought it was Lambert there for a second. One out. First pitch is a swinging strike for Speed. One out, one strike, one out. Runner on first. As Hannah Speed gets ready to try and hold Andrews scoreless and see if the Ladycats bats can get them back in this game. That one high and away. Throw him back to first. Runner will be safe. That'll even up the count, 1-1. Hannah Speed getting the sign from Dorner there in the dugout. Batter's going to call for time here, and we'll take a quick break. Take a quick second before we see this next pitch. Dorner's going to actually go to the home plate umpire and check with him on something. I think we got something going on with the crowd here. I was talking to somebody there, and I don't know if a fan was yelling something or had a light on or something was going on that was distracting the Ladycats. So a little quiet quiet this crowd down for just a second, and like rain on a tin roof, they're back. That pitch in for a strike. Everybody in the crowd waiting with bated breath. It takes them a second, but all in all, 1-2 the count, 1 out, runner on first. Ladycats again looking to try and stay alive here. That ball in for a ball, throwing back over to first base. Runner safe. That'll even up the count, 2-2.
I was going to tell you to keep me muted. You were doing good.
No, this is not my forte. I always feel like I'm doing not enough or too much all at the same time.
It's never too much. Never too much. Never too much.
Swing and a miss.
Very good.
That'll be the second out of this inning there for the Ladycats. And Tyler, like Sunday brunch, that was much needed.
Ooh.
Much needed.
How's it going?
It is. It's been tough sledding so far for the Ladycat defense.
Like Sunday brunch, that was much needed.
You like that?
That was good.
Off the Domington. Ooh. Swing and a hit. Softly hit to shortstop. Throw over to first. And they'll be in time. That'll be an infield single there for number 11 for Andrews.
Emerson fielded that one really deep in the hole. Did a good job. She fielded it cleanly, got it out of her glove quick, and made a really good throw, which is it was too far.
Yeah, it was kind of a tough spot because it was not only softly hit, but it wasn't a screamer, but it was also deep in the hole. So I mean, really, just if she could have made the catch and the throw, I'd have been very impressed. And here we go, Lex Luthor up to bat, and Georgia Gilbert. I mean, I say that jokingly. She's been, I mean, it's been fun to watch her work. She's been incredible, and. Andrews, y'all have one heck of a ball player in her and Cornejo.
And
Holly.
Yeah.
I mean, every single one.
She's a really good team.
Yeah, for sure.
First pitch was inside, strike 0-1.
I'm surprised they haven't scored 100 runs on every single team up to this point.
You should see you take a gander at their max press. They scored 100 runs on some teams, I think. Swing and a miss there to make it 0-2. Now the 0-2 pitch.
Okay, so just
very hard hit foul ball.
Clarification here is that so when Dorner went to go talk to the umpire, there was a fan, I believe from Andrews, that was shining a light at Hannah while she was pitching.
Yeah, that's what they were.
Yeah, I couldn't tell from up here, so I'm surprised they didn't just. I mean, probably.
What's the shape of Italy?
Yeah, boot.
There you go.
That's what I was trying to say respectfully.
The 0-2. That one hard hit to left field. KK moving back towards the wall.
How?
That one just clears the wall. She does it again.
I mean, good Lord. And it's so effortless, too. She just kind of just threw her hands, and it's over the fence, man.
For the third time.
That's wild.
That'll make it 14-5, and now a 9-run lead for Andrews. Quick reminder, it's 10 after 5.
Yes.
So you got to go ahead and get out of this inning. Or when you go to the top of the 5th, it would be your last time to hit.
Yeah. And tough part of the lineup to try to hold scoreless here.
And it's no one bouncing in there, 1-0. Yeah, man, I just want to say thank you all so much for everyone that's been hanging out with us the last few days.
It was a long one.
Especially to everyone who is very appreciative of the Gamecast. We would obviously, if you've seen our other work, we would rather be doing what we usually do.
Yeah, absolutely. We'd love to be doing our normal stuff, but we just try our best to bring whatever product we can to showcase the talents of these ladies to the best of our abilities.
Yeah. So again, just thank y'all to everybody.
Hopefully we've done that in y'all's eyes, and if this is our last stop, Tyler, I hope it's not, obviously. I hope it's not, but if this is our last stop on our broadcast tour for 2025.
Man. Been a year.
Oh, but now we've got the Andrews coach coming to talk to Somebody over here.
It's his lot. Oh, I don't know what it is.
I don't know what's going on.
I don't know.
Zero clue. I'm hoping Mason can get an idea for me and text me. Him or Delorge have been kind of providing updates for me on stuff that I'm just kind of clueless on.
Delorge here?
No, I don't think so, but I think he knows enough
He's
people.
just got enough.
Yeah, he's got
enough.
connections.
All right, 1-0 pitch. And that one, unfortunately, hits Cornejo, and she's down.
Well, let's go to commercial real quick.
Yeah, we'll be right back after this.
So in January of, 22, just went in for a routine gallbladder surgery, and there were some complications that entered about a 6-month uphill climb over at Baylor Hospital. Everyone said you really need to see if you can get a hold of Amicus. I would recommend these people 100% every single time. They would be the first I would have them come.
At Clayton Homes of Sulphur Springs, we're redefining the way homes are built. Discover your dream home with us. From modern floor plans to customizable design features tailored to your needs, we're here to answer all of your questions and guide you every step of the way. Visit us today and explore our wide range of manufactured and modular home options. Your perfect home is waiting at Clayton Homes of Sulphur Springs, building dreams and opening doors to a better life, one home at a time.
Welcome to Jackson Dental, where we prioritize your smile. Meet Dr. Jenner Jackson, a hometown wildcat-turned-dentist dedicated to continuing the legacy of excellence started by his father, Dr. Phil Jackson, over 35 years ago. At Jackson Dental, we offer a range of services from routine checkups to advanced treatments, all delivered with a commitment to your comfort and well-being. Our friendly team is here to ensure you have a positive dental experience. Schedule your appointment today and discover the exceptional care with Dr. Jenner Jackson at Jackson Dental.
At the Way Bible Church, we are all about life change. There's a place to belong for the whole family with Next Gen nights every Wednesday for birth through 12th grade at 6:15 p.m., young adults on the second and fourth Tuesday of every month at 6:30 p.m., and everyone's invited on Sundays at 9 or 10:45 a.m. Our hope is that when you connect with the local church, you will encounter Jesus in a way that leads to life change. We hope to see you soon, and go Wildcats.
Ladies and gentlemen, again, thank you for sticking with us. Unfortunately, Alexis Cornejo was hit by a pitch there and was down for a minute. She is up now. She'll get a pinch runner, obviously.
I hate to see that.
Okay,
I hate to see that, man.
She's an incredible player, and I mean that's very unfortunate.
If they make it to next Friday, score permitting, I really hope she's okay, because it would break my heart to see a player like that not.
Me too. She's an incredible player.
Yes.
Hopefully she is perfectly okay.
Yeah.
You would hate to see that for sure.
Yeah, I mean. Wish obviously nothing for the best for her.
100%. She's a very, very, very talented player, and
for sure. And it's been fun to watch. Like as biased as we are, that we obviously 100% want to see the Ladycats win. We show up to these games, we want the Ladycats to win. It's been a blast watching Andrews and their ability to hit the ball. Much like it was fun to watch Sanger play. They were also a very good team. Just fun to watch. It's fun to watch good teams play each other. And so you never want to see that, and truly wish nothing but a speedy recovery there for Cornejo.
Almost ready to resume action. Got the umpires talking with the players now. I don't know if they're just re-updating them on, there's 2 outs, runner on first, that sort of thing. I don't know. But here in the bottom of the 4th, Andrews leading 14-5 now with 2 outs and a runner on first. Again, the run rule would be 10 after 4. So you need to go ahead and get out of the inning. That way you don't put yourself in a situation where you absolutely have to score in the 5th just to keep your season alive. But
as much as you're fighting to keep your season alive, you're fighting to keep this game going at this point.
Right. All right, ready to resume. First pitch, big swing and a miss, 0-1. This is Holly at the plate. She's a very good hitter in her own right. She's the one who hit the 2-run homer in the top of the 7th of Game 1 to get the win for Andrews there. And speed ready for the 0-1. That one just a bit outside 1-1.
Not catching that part of the plate, man.
No, unfortunately not. I mean, he's been very consistently not calling it.
Yeah,
but he's not going to give you the outside, really.
Well, and we talked about it in the first game against Sangers. Like, if that's your strike zone, that's your strike zone, man.
Yeah, great.
You know, but just keep it right there.
It's been very consistent. Fouls that one back, making the count 1 and 2. So now the 1-2 pitch from Speed. Right over the plate. There you go. The called strike 3.
Got out of the inning.
Ladycats will get out of the inning trailing by 9. We'll go to the top of the 5th, 14-5. We'll see if the Ladycats can answer back and get a few runs of their own.
You're looking for a heavy-duty truck for the ranch, a sports car to fulfill your dreams, or even a minivan to get the kids to football practice, Nottingham Sulphur Springs Dodge has just what you need. As a part of this community, we're dedicated to serving our hometown with the best selection and exceptional service. Our friendly, knowledgeable team is here to ensure you drive away happy and confident. Come on by today and see why Nottingham Sulphur Springs Dodge is the trusted choice for your next vehicle.
Almost ready for the top of the 5th. Ladycats trailing 14-5. Before we resume action, again, I just want to give one more shout out to our good friends over at A&S Air Conditioning. If you're finding problems, if you are having problems finding comfort in your own space, let them find a perfect solution for your heating and cooling needs. They've been providing affordable heating and AC repair in Hopkins, Franklin, and surrounding counties for over 35 years. They specialize in the repair and maintenance of all makes and models of heating and cooling equipment in both residential and commercial settings. Now's the perfect time to give them a call at 903-885-8072 and let them turn your hot, humid space into a cool and comfortable environment. Again, thank you so much to our friends at A&S. Thank you to every single one of our partners who have made all this possible. Again, it's been an incredible year, and hopefully we're not done yet. Hopefully we're here one more time for a state championship game, but either way, we've got to hang out with over 500,000 of y'all this year.
And grateful to continue to do it, I mean, deep into the season.
Yes.
Seen a lot of history this year, Tyler.
A lot.
Wildcat football goes, very deep, further than they've been in a long time.
Yeah, we've seen a lot of historic runs.
Volleyball makes it to the second round of the playoffs.
Girls basketball made a nice run. Boys basketball did too.
Yeah.
Both
baseball,
soccer teams.
Yeah, both soccer teams make it far.
Baseball
Boys
had their best run we've seen since we started covering them.
Yeah, they win a playoff series for the first time in a long time. And here we are, Ladycats making history on the tail end of our broadcast season by making it to the state semifinals for the first time in program history.
Yeah.
And so, man, if this is the end of our road, and I really hope it's not, I'm just glad I got to do it with my buddies, with my friends, with the people I care about, and get to do it for one of the best communities in the state of Texas.
Yeah, no one more deserving of it. Abby Goldsmith starting the top of the 5th. She swings and misses 0-1. Also, big thank you to Coach Faircloth and every single individual coach, to Dr. Stever, to everyone over at Sulphur Springs.
I can't say enough about the things that Dr. Stever has done behind the scenes for us when it comes to playoffs and going to different sites and stuff. Not many schools have this many people broadcasting, and so we're thankful for the administration here at SSISD and the value they put on what we provide.
That pitch misses away 1-1. Another one. That one a little more over the plate, but still, okay, Sada misses low. 2-1.
And Lambert's got some juice.
She does.
That one's probably one of the harder ones she's thrown all night.
She's got the juice.
You've got to.
She's got the juice.
I mean, if I'm picking a series MVP for this state semifinal, it has to be Lambert. Winning pitcher for both games. I mean,
Goldsmith sends that one on the ground to second base. It's fielded cleanly. The toss to first is good. One away. But, yeah, I mean, again, Andrews has a number of just incredible players. But to me, it's not even a question mark. She's been just ridiculous.
Yeah.
She's having a playoff run I'd put up there with 2011 dirt.
Yeah, I mean, she's putting the team on her back.
So now KK Montgomery at the plate. Really hard line drive foul, 0-1. Blevins on deck. We're one out here in the top of the fifth.
Had about 400 people hanging out with us for about 5 hours on YouTube, man. That's impressive. Shout out to y'all.
The 0-1 pitch. KK Montgomery sends a shot down the left field line, way over the fence, but foul. I mean, that one
couldn't have been a harder hit ball.
Oh, I'll be honest. That might be the hardest hit ball we've seen of the series.
Yeah, and that's saying something.
Man, you have no idea how happy it would have been to get to call a KK home run.
I'd have been so happy for her. Guys in the truck out there in left foul territory would have got him a good one.
Would have. So the count will be 0-2. KK swinging again and fouling it off to stay alive.
And it's tough right now for the Ladycats because theoretically they are down to what could be their last 2 outs.
Yeah, I mean, being the 10-run rule after 5, obviously, if you don't score here now, 1 run from Andrews would do it. But
yeah.
Again, the 0-2. KK swinging it again, fouling it off to stay alive. Making really hard contact on every single one of these.
Yeah.
Well, I guess they're done over there.
Oh, nice. They shut her down quick.
They ball until they shut off the fill lights, and they finally.
Hats off to whoever won over there. Hats off to whoever lost, too. Great job.
I'm not reading all that, but congratulations, or sorry for whatever happened.
I guess that would be the regional finals for them.
Yeah, I guess so. Again, the 0-2 pitch. KK sends it in the air to second base. A pretty hard hit line drive, but for an out. 2 up, 2 down. That'll bring up Braylee Blevins one more time. Been very good, especially since she's been moved to the 9 spot in the lineup. I think she's a very good hitter in that spot, and she's done really well here in these last couple games. Got a lot of dancing going on.
That's how you know it's wild.
Are they just doing Fortnite emotes, or what are they doing?
I don't know. They're doing something.
First pitch to Blevins, fouls that one off. What's wild, Bubba?
We're still not to the time where we started the game on Thursday.
We're about to have played close to 2 full games here today.
Yeah.
Blevins down in the count 0-1.
That game kicked off at what, 10:30? 10? I believe it was 10:30.
I think it was closer to 10:30, yeah.
Yeah.
The 0-1 to Blevins. I don't know if she swung and missed or fouled that one back, but either way, the count's 0-2. So at 0-2 count, 2 outs, nobody on. It would be back to the top of the order, Emerson Thompson, if Blevins could find a way to get on and extend the inning. The 0-2 pitch. Blevins sends that one in the air towards the right side in foul territory. First baseman did a good job to get to it, but it bounced out of her glove. So Blevins will get another shot here.
And I'll tell you what, Tyler, it's not going to be said a lot, but that first baseman for Andrews has done a ton of work for them.
She's been very, very good, yes.
Like, obviously we haven't been able to show it as much, but the stretches she's made, the catches she's made, I mean, there's been a lot of times where our girls have been close to getting an infield single, and just her reaching out and snagging the ball.
Yeah, she's the best first baseman I've seen, I think, in any of these playoff runs, probably for any of the teams. She's a very good defensive first baseman.
Yes, very solid.
So the count will remain 0-2. Blevins going to get another shot here. The 0-2 pitch. That one missing high and away. 1-2. Oh, they didn't run out of it. There you go. I think I'm so immune to them I don't hear them anymore.
That may be what has happened. I've kind of started blocking them out.
Bro, you don't hear it? What sound? No.
I took my headset off. I heard it all. Not doing that again. I may walk out of here with this headset on.
I am. The 1-2. That one just a bit outside. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
Throat's getting real sore right now.
Yeah, it hurts to talk.
Yeah, I'm not liking it.
2 balls, 2 strikes. That one.
2
also
outs.
Missing out. Full count. Blevins doing a good job after getting down 0-2. Where were close. She fouls it off.
Yeah, just got to choke up and make something happen. It's going to be real weird seeing a man in a blue shirt walk into whatever gas station we stop at and get a big old cup of coffee for this. I need some hot liquid.
The 3-2. Blevins sends that one to left field. The left fielder having to move just a few feet towards center field. Makes the play, makes the grab. It's a 1-2-3 inning in the top of the fifth. We'll go to the bottom of the inning. It'll stay 14-5. Ladycats have to keep them off the board if they want to continue playing softball here tonight.
Yep.
Passing the competition by leaps and bounds. The team of world-class orthopedics and sports medicine specialists at Christus Mother Frances Hospital, Sulphur Springs, are experts at caring for bones, joints, and muscles. In addition to treatment, they also provide special programs designed to keep you in optimal shape and improve athletic performance. So whether you're a student athlete or weekend warrior, they'll keep you at the top of your game. Christus Orthopedics and Sports Medicine, taking orthopedic care a step further.
Bank with Alliance Bank, and the only thing to worry about is what to do with the extra time and money. Alliance Bank offers a wide array of products that save you both time and money for you or your business, such as personalized cards, remote deposit capture, mobile and text banking, and so much more. Contact Alliance Bank today or visit alliancebank.com to bank with the ones you can count on. Alliance Bank, member FDIC, equal housing lender.
Bottom of the fifth. Andrews leading 14-5. And they have scored in every inning so far. They scored 5 in the bottom of the first, 2 in the bottom of the second. They added 4 more in the bottom of the third, and then had 3 runs in the fourth.
Yeah, I thought we were going to get out of the fourth unharmed, and then Georgia Lambert struck.
She is a baller.
Very good.
First pitch at the bottom of the fifth misses low, 1-0.
Glad I got that Tylenol in the car because I'm going to need it after this.
Yeah, very well might. 1-0 pitch. That one missing outside 2-0. Two balls, no strikes. Speed gets her call. Winds and delivers. Getting a good swing and a miss there on a pitch on the outer part of the plate, 2-1.
All right.
Got the rally horns.
Yep. About to flip the hat upside down. And
2-1. Hard hit on the ground to short. Emerson fields cleanly. The throw to first. Abby brings it in. 1 up, 1 down. Good quick out number 1 there.
Yep. Good to see. Good to have.
Good to see and good to have.
Yeah. I mean, got to get some quick outs here for sure.
That one right over the plate. I can't tell if it was in or low. I don't know, but it's a ball. 1-0.
Missed somewhere. I don't know where, but I'll be honest. At 10 o'clock at night, if I'm that blue, just get it close.
Fouls that one off, 1-1.
I wouldn't get real picky choosy right now.
Yeah, luckily you're not the umpire of this game, I guess. I don't know.
That's what I almost thought with the third strike on KK on a. Oh.
Now the umpire calling for time. I don't know what we're asking for here.
I don't know. He pointed. Oh, it must have got stuck in the wall or something. I don't know. Good work from Dorner there to alleviate the situation, and we pick up 1 ball, 1 strike, and 1 out.
Nobody on.
Bottom of the fifth.
14-5.
Number 9 at the plate.
9:53 the time.
Air horns are here.
I'll go bar for bar. Here goes the 1-1 pitch. fouled down the third baseline, 1-2.
Grace Thompson's going to take every chance she can get to flash the leather. So I don't care that's a foul ball. It's mine.
That's reps, baby.
Yeah. Shit, I still got another year of this.
I do. 1-2. That one just a bit outside and high.
Off speed there. Just
trying to get her chasing it.
Yeah. Off speed, off the plate, just a little bit off.
Just a little bit off.
Just a wee bit.
The 2-2. Trying to catch that outside part of the plate, but just not getting the call.
And that's 5 hours on the air, Tyler.
Very good. Look at us.
That is. I didn't think we'd ever surpass Jacksonville football last year.
Who would have thought?
Yeah. This officially takes cake for our longest broadcast.
3-2. Inside, a really good pitch. That one.
Oh, man.
Friddle asked if it missed low, and he shook his head.
Oh, if it didn't miss low, I don't know where it missed.
So, Andrews now has the base runner on that they need to get out of this one with a run rule. You say that. I don't know if you remember. Well, I know you remember. Do you remember the 21st night of September? The area round? What year was that?
Oh, when it was just.
Yes.
Yes.
That was the very first year we were broadcasting.
That was our longest, actually. It may be.
First pitch fouled out of play. That was also a doubleheader at Grand Saline.
Tyler.
For some unfortunate reason, yeah.
This is wild. We've got 196 viewers on Twitter.
That's wild.
I
didn't know 196 people were on Twitter that aren't bots. Swing and a miss. I say as someone who's never not on Twitter.
Yeah.
0-2 the count with one out and a runner on first. But yeah, that broadcast felt forever. I don't know how long it actually was. We'll need to go look at some point. But
yeah.
It's not a great time to be doing play-by-play commentary by yourself. 0-2 pitch. Almost gets her to go, but she holds back. And that one misses low, 1-2. Is that what you're doing right now?
No, somebody texted me and was asking me about the score and seeing if it was real. I was like, yes. I said, there's a girl who's hit about 1,000 home runs.
1-2 pitch. That one popped out of play on the roof.
Abby gave a good chase to it, but
she did.
All for naught.
Count remains at 1-2. Trying to find the rhythm again. We're a little bit off, but maybe a lot of it off. Another 1-2 pitch from Hannah. Did a good job to wait on it. That one gets down into center field. It's a single. Runner holds up at second. And, unfortunately, on a night where they aren't hitting home runs left and right, and Allison's playing in her usual spot, she probably can get to that ball, but,
yeah.
I mean, she has to play as deep as she has,
Yeah, because they just hammer the ball.
So now runners on first and second, one out. Pitch. Low and in. Call the ball. 1-0. Now the 1-0 is fouled into the net, 1-1.
Blair Witching it over here.
That just made my day. Thank you. I needed that.
I should have stood up.
Do you want me to turn around?
That's what I was just about to say. Stand up and go in the corner. I honestly forgot we had this other camera. I've been so locked into the game.
I'll Blair Witch Project this all night if you want to.
Oh, man. Well, I haven't used this because we've been having to stand up so much. And it's not really set up for that.
The 1-1. That one also fouled out of play over towards Ladycats bullpen. 1-2.
What would you normally see is this right here. It's us standing.
People made it clear they don't want to see our faces.
Yeah.
So
very clear. I'm going to go check the comments now, see if anybody's
I'm not.
said anything.
If you want to have your night ruined, be my guest.
No. Only person who can ruin my night is myself. I don't care that much about them. Probably never going to see them. I care about them because they're watching us, and I enjoy them being here, but if you're going to comment about me being on camera, that's fine. I always go by this, Tyler. They're paying me to be here. You had to pay to get in. So, joke's on you.
That's a bar.
Well, actually, if you're watching us, you didn't have to pay to do anything.
No, you didn't. 1 and 2.
Again, thank you to everybody watching you. We're just joshing you.
1 and 2. Hard hit to shortstop. Emerson fields it cleanly. Throws to first. Gets the out. Runners advance to second and third, but now 2 down.
Great play by Emerson. Fielded on a 1 hop and immediately just rifled it over to the first.
Emerson Thompson been a very good defensive shortstop for her career. Runners on second and third, 2 down.
Thought that was Lambert there for a second.
I
was like, it's just poetic justice at this point.
I almost said something. That one fouled into the net. Korey, if I told you that a flower grew, that a flower bloomed in a dark room, would you trust it?
Would you trust it? It's wild those two made a song together way back in the day. Now,
it is.
Now look at them.
Saw Kendrick in concert like a month ago, and he did perform it live if you were 0-1. That one missing high. It gets past Friddle, the runner. Coming to the plate. She slides. She's safe. And Andrews is going to win this one on a pass ball. That'll make the score 15-5, and that's enough for the 10-run rule.
Yep.
Andrews advancing to the state championship game. Congratulations to the Sulphur Springs Ladycats on an incredible season. Congratulations to Andrews, who's advancing to the state championship. Korey, any final thoughts before we get out of here?
Man, no. Hug a Ladycat, as Ryan always says when we get to the end of our season. Hug a Ladycat, man. That's tough. But absolutely, I mean, I'm not just saying this because we lost. There is absolutely nothing to hold your head about right now if you're a Ladycat.
Oh, yeah, 100%.
You made history. You did everything in your power to win that game. And it's softball, man. Sometimes things like that happen, and you just got to take it, learn from it, grow from it. To our seniors, thank you so much for everything you've done
100%.
for this program. You've taken us to new heights, and we look forward to carrying that torch into the future.
Yeah, 100%. And again, thank you to to Coach Faircloth, to Dr. Stevens, just everyone at SSISD. Thank you to these seniors for, again, letting us be a part of this and get to cover you and get to, you'll have these games that you can go back and watch forever. Thank you to this entire team for letting us be a part of your historic run and make sure people that can't make it in person get to watch at home. Thank you to everyone who watched at home. And, again, thank you to every single one of our advertisers who have made all this possible. This was a big year for us as a whole, this broadcasting season, over 500,000 views. And we just appreciate it so much. Unfortunately, we won't see you for a couple months.
For a while, yeah. We're going to the long, dark, cold abyss.
We're going to go take an off season to get better and to improve our game.
No, absolutely. Yeah. And hats off to Coach Dorner and Coach Carrillo and Coach Driver. It's tough right now, and it sucks. There's nothing else you can say, but, hang your hat on. Hey, guys, don't take it lightly what we've done this year. So,
yeah, an incredible run. Again, by a final score 15-5, Andrews will advance to the state championship game. Congratulations to the Ladycats on an incredible season. Congratulations and good luck to Andrews moving forward. Thank you to everyone who hung out with us all weekend, all year. We appreciate and love y'all so much. We'll see you very soon. On behalf of everyone at Front Porch News and Chad's Media, the very, very, very best producer in the state of Texas you do not know, Korey Hankins. I'm Tyler Lennon. We will see y'all very soon.